Howdy. Howdy doodle, y'all. We're competing for $100,000. I don't know if you guys have been following along, but this is the grand finals. We had Clash of Clans, we had Brawl Stars, we had Clash Royale. The grand finale is finally here. We have the best of the 8 from Clash of Clans, 8 of the best of Clash Royale, and 8 of the best of Brawl Stars. All of them coming together with the pro of the... I guess I'm the pro of Clash Royale. But hear me out, chat. Hear me out. I would rather have a pro Brawl Stars player than be on, like, let's say Kairos' team where he is the pro. It'd be like me and pro versus Kairos. There's a Clash of Clans, Brawl Stars, and Clash Royale player in all 3 teams. I don't know. Is Kairos cooking something up? I'm gonna be sweating a lot, so I don't know if you're paying attention to chat too much, but we'll see. I'm good at all 3. No. I'm above average at all 3. All right, that's my advantage. The other creators are exceptional at 1 game, but below average for the next 2 games. That's our advantage, chat. We're average at all 3. Oh yeah. How long is the event hit? There's gonna... I don't know. There's gonna be a lot. Could be 3, 4, 5, 6 hours. I don't know. Oh yeah, by the way, there's a $100,000 tournament. The Galaxy Battle Superverse, sponsored by Samsung Galaxy and Supercell. It wouldn't be possible without them. We got the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold5 here that we're playing on today. 7.6-inch screen. Huge shout out to Samsung for sponsoring this entire thing. Like, the prize pool, the production, everything wouldn't be possible if not for them. CryingMan started streaming. I think there's going to be 8 streamers today. And do the Ken shush. That's the closest you're getting from me. Or Nar. Is Cashman competing? You mean Trash Man? Yeah, right. You heard me, Cashman. That's what I said. Somebody clip that and send that to him. All right, the show is starting.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, and welcome into the $100,000 Galaxy Battle Superverse brought to you by Samsung Galaxy and Supercell. All powered
Can you guys
by the
hear him
Galaxy
fine?
Z Fold5. This is the
let's do a little bit louder. Is that too loud?
Now, and I'm super excited to be here. I'm your host today. My name is Gojj, and I've been with you throughout all of the qualifiers leading up to today, and I want to talk about what actually happened the last several months to get to this point. So let's
a little louder. We can do it louder.
That format, and you saw 8 players from each of the qualifiers qualify for today, the grand finals. We started with Clash of Clans, went to Brawl Stars, and finished with Clash Royale, narrowing down thousands of entrants to those 8 players from each game. But today, those players plus creators that were hosting all of those qualifiers will compete in 12 teams of 3. They had a chance to host, they watched their competition, but now they're going to be competing, and they're going to be live on all of their channels as well. So make sure you check them out. The creators are excited to play because they were watching their competitors.
We're gonna wreck them.
They were scared, but they're looking to strike back. Now,
look at the striations on this, but you can't.
$100,000 on the line, $31,000 for first place, plus you'll get a Samsung Galaxy bundle, which includes the Galaxy Z Fold5, a Tab S9
I'm in my
Plus,
bulk phase right now.
Buds2 Pro, and
I'm a little
trip
chonky
to the World Finals. So you want to get first, but just for being here, just for making it to the Grand Finals, you'll at least walk away with $3,000. 9th through 12th, you're walking away with a little bit of cash, and you can scale up if you can get a little bit better than that. But $31,000 is the prize you're going for. Now, let's talk about the format today, because it's going to look quite a bit different from the qualifiers.
I think we're chilling because we're not playing round 1.
Down from 12 teams competing to a Final 4 bracket. Now, we're doing this by creating 4 pools of 3 teams each. Each team in each pool will play their 2 competing teams in their pool.
I don't have you guys on stream.
Wins their pool, moving to the Final 4 bracket. So that's what you want to try to get to. You got to win your pool.
So I got chat
bracket.
I've got my pros, the hard carries. They're on Discord right now, but I'm not
Clash of Clans,
capturing their audio.
Brawl Stars, and if you trade wins with your opponents, that's when you play Clash Royale. But when we make it to the Final 4 bracket, it's the exact same format. We're just swapping the order of games. You're going to start with Clash Royale, then you'll play Brawl Stars, and if you trade wins, you're playing Clash of Clans. So we're going to see all the different games from Supercell throughout this Superverse format. Really excited to see all of these. But just for being here in the main broadcast, we've got giveaways for you all day today. Now, we've got Google Play $25 gift cards and Samsung Galaxy bundles, which include that Galaxy Z Fold5, the Tab S9 Plus, and the Buds2 Pro. Those are for USA entrants only. But all of our in-game rewards, like Clash of Clans Gold Passes, the Brawl Stars Lunar Janet skins, and the Clash Royale Pass Royales, those are for anybody and everybody. So if you're not from the US, that's where you're going to be able to earn some things today. I'm going to be telling you about how to do that here shortly, but all day today, tune into the broadcast and make sure you enter as fast as you can, because we'll be drawing entrants throughout the broadcast, not just at the end. Now, for our USA entrants, we've got our first giveaway ready to go, and I'm going to tell you how to enter. It's very easy. You can actually scan this QR code on your screen right now, or just go to that link, amg.gg/enter. amg.gg/enter. Scan that QR code, go enter right now. I time myself filling out the form. Once you go to that website, it takes quite literally 19.2 seconds. It's very, very quick. Go get involved quickly. We're going to be drawing some entrants throughout the broadcast today, and I wish you good luck. Excited about our prize pool, excited about our giveaways, but I need to remind everybody at home that as per the usual, I'm not going to be your only host today, and we've got some incredible people joining me here here in the booth. Let's bring them on stage. Let's talk to them. Let's see how they're doing. We've got Fuslie. We've got
Oh, I
KairosTime,
recognize some of those people.
Slaton himself. Fuslie, we've got to start with you. How are you feeling today? I know you've battled Courage in the past in some of these titles, and it's time to get your revenge.
Yes. Hi. I'm sorry. I'm Leslie. I'm very excited to be here.
That's my cousin's name.
First time commentating,
She's not my cousin.
Anything. So, and of course, it's 3 new games instead of 1. So I had to study. I was.
How come they got a backdrop and I didn't?
Cramming the past month. I'm ready. I know how to play all of these. The last time I played Courage, I didn't know anything. Now I've studied up. I've got a partner. Clash with Ash this time. We're gonna go crazy. But yeah, TLDR, I'm like your resident Supercell noob, and I'm
You
gonna be asking
thought
a lot of
Courage was a
questions throughout the
Fortnite
broadcast, so
YouTuber?
bear with me, but I'm very excited to be here. Thank you for having me.
It's gonna be amazing, fantastic intro. Now, Courage, you're gonna be casting with Fuslie and Rich, of course, but you're also gonna be playing in that 2v2 show match that Leslie mentioned. I'll give you a chance to say whatever words you would like.
Sorry, did you just say we're gonna be playing in the 2v2 show match? No, I'm gonna be beating up on Leslie and her teammate, just like I beat Leslie in the 1v1 last month. Honestly, it's a great honor to be here. You know, we've been looking.
They had a
forward to
1v1?
this, and I can't wait. I mean, 3 different games.
Where's that?
talent
Where
from all
was that
across the
broadcasted?
world. And if there's one thing that's for sure, this is going to be the biggest day of some of these players' lives. I can't wait to get on into it. And joined by 3 great casters in Fuslie, Rich, and Goji Berry.
Oh
Okay,
my god, I'm
well,
a caster. Oh, sorry.
Leslie, you're not only a caster, I will be cheering for you all day today in that show match. But we've got some amazing Brawl Stars, Clash of Clans, Clash Royale to get through. And Rich, I got to give you your flowers. You're a fantastic commentator, known through the CRL stages and everything you've been doing, but pretty solid expert in all of the different titles today. How are you feeling?
I'm really excited. This is a day of versatility. Versatility for me as a caster, doing Brawl Stars and Clash of Clans alongside Clash Royale. But more importantly for our players, you have content creators, pros, and qualifiers who are all known for one game. But today's about seeing that depth, and I know that we're in store for some players who have secret skills in the games they're not known for.
That's a great shot. Well, all of our players today are actually going to be competing on that Galaxy Z Fold5. And I want to take a minute just to say, you can go check out that Galaxy Z Fold5 with the command Galaxy Z Fold5. Unfold the expansive screen and immerse yourself in your favorite entertainment on the go. It is super cool and great for competitive environments as well, especially on Supercell titles. So excited to see all of our creators and our players. Like Rich said, everybody's trying to make a name for themselves.
I have a high chance because I'm above average in all 3. Exactly.
Those teams,
Ben is too,
and walk through them because they've earned their right to be here, right? They went through massive qualifiers, thousands of people. And Leslie, I want to start with you on this first page of teams. We got to shout them all out at some point, but is there a team or 2 that maybe you're cheering on more than the others?
Listen, as familiar as I am with all of the teams and all of the players,
Is she, though?
I think it's best I go with Logo because there's some 2 teams. There's a couple ones that really stand out to me, and I gotta say it's Team Orange Juice and Team Judo Sloth. On the street is that those 2 teams are pretty well rounded too. So you know, maybe one of them wins. I'm kind of just sad they're in the same group, so we can only see one.
Yeah, you heard it here first. Leslie said I'm gonna win.
I do have a prediction. I don't know if I'm supposed to use my psychic powers yet, but I'll
She-
give you my
you heard-
prediction
she's-
for the final.
she's
final.
clairvoyant.
But,
She sees
maybe
the future,
save that.
chat.
I don't know.
Okay, yeah. Look, I'll let you do some predictions down the road for sure. I like those 2 teams.
Let's go, Fuslie, with the predictions. Not even predictions. She's calling out the future.
Leslie, so that's a great shot, logo or otherwise, a great one. But Courage, taking a look at this second page of teams, I know you had some words of wisdom that you wanted to share. You didn't tell me what those were, but I'm going to just give you the floor here. Words of wisdom for the second page of teams?
Well, listen, you know, looking at this, teams 1 through 12, everyone in this tournament can take it home today. We have pro players in certain games, content creators in certain games. The biggest thing, though, is nerves are going to play a factor. And which
What
team
nerves?
shows up and had the best preparation for today. I've casted a lot of events along a lot of different games, and what I can tell you is this.
Please.
You might be a favorite going into the matches, but depending on how you're playing that day, if you have the clutch gene, that's who's going to come out on top and take home the $31,000 and the bonus prizes in first place. So anyone can take it. That's what's going to make today so awesome.
Could they?
First words
Could
from
they
Courage
really?
without a bit of sarcasm. Very well spoken. I love that shout, Courage.
I'm gonna win this
because
tournament and spend all my
every
money
team
on
has a chance to win it here.
Clash of Clans.
Every team is learning to play with each
I'm
other.
gonna
And speaking of those teams,
maxed
let's
out
see
Town
where
Hall
everybody's lined up in the group
15 with the
stages, because this is where it gets
$100,000.
really interesting. And Rich, I'd love for you to break it down. Maybe there's a group you think might be a bit stronger than others. These were somewhat randomized. Teams were randomized. Everybody's learning and working together on their feet. What are you seeing with these group stages?
You know, Gojj, whenever you talk about an event with a group stage, you always look for what's the group of death, and it's right up front. Group A. You have Team Orange Juice. OJ is maybe the most versatile of all of our content creators, very skilled at all three games. Team Judo Sloth and Team Nubs, both of them have pro players in their respective games.
We have pro players in our team, too.
Histories on other games.
We got frickin'
where they
Chino.
were semi-pro or very high level as well. So Group A is going to be an absolutely pitched battle. Group B and C, anybody's game.
Oh, Anthony's
going
gonna carry us in Clash of Clans. It's gonna be great.
To pop off, specifically with Clown, who has some great brawl skills and is one of the few non-Clash of Clans players who's Town Hall 15.
That's a great breakdown, Rich. Excited to see if
Did he just say that I'm one of the few Town Hall 15s?
Anything can happen.
Was he talking about me? I wasn't paying attention.
Today and what's going to be happening here on main stage. And look, Judo Sloth and Nubs, that's who we're going to be starting with. So we get Leslie's Wish. We see the cute Sloth at the very beginning. And then we're going to probably go to Ben, Tim, and JuicyJ. And then we'll see where we're at and see who else is playing. We're going to have several of these group stage matches.
Clown is Town Hall 15? No shot.
Shortly. And then we'll take our kind of mid-bracket break with Courage and Leslie going 2v2 in Clash Royale. That's going to be a lot of fun to watch. But let's take a look at that round one and see this first matchup, because again, our group play are all going to be happening at the same time. We've got some amazing content creators all over the place streaming. You can check out their links here, amg.gg/KennyJo, or otherwise. Any of your creators you want to watch, go check them out. But here on the main broadcast with our casters, it is Team Judo Sloth versus Team Nubs. So I want to talk about these teams in particular real quick before we get into game. Let's take a look at their rosters. And let's start with you again, Rich, because I know you and I know some of these players quite a bit. Aerosurfer JuicyJ says is one of the best Clash Royale players in the US. What are some of the other names and who are these
we're playing next
that are competing today?
We're after this.
Well, you look at Team Judo Sloth and you have their leader Judo, who is a phenomenal Clash of Clans creator, but has very little experience in Brawl and CR, whereas the team captain for Team Nubs, well, he's a top
Anthony, you wanna
38,000 trophies,
do some challenges with
player in
Chino right now?
and Town Hall 12 in Clash of Clans. So you look creator versus creator.
Yeah. And for Clash of Clans.
Judo Sloth, their carry as Levy for Brawl is a top 4 at World Finals in Brawl Stars. Clash of Clans experience and just hit Ultimate.
You guys should
Champion in
practice Clash of Clans right now
And
while
then
we're just
you go
chilling
to
for the first
Troy,
round.
Who's a Brawl semi-pro in the past before his Clash Royale experience.
Yeah.
They have a team that might have some more versatility.
Yeah, no,
It's gonna
they're-
be difficult for Team
they're
Nubs
muted
to
on
find
stream.
their way through, I think, in both Brawl and potentially Clash Royale.
Well, I love that you brought that up, because everybody's going to
Yeah,
be
yeah, I like that, Anthony. I like that a lot.
They've been practicing. Let's take a look at the scoreboard for today, and this is going to show us how we're going to be progressing. Like I said at the top of show here, Courage, we're starting with Clash of Clans. Then we're going to go
Clash
to
of Clans and Brawl Stars.
Then Clash Royale if you trade wins, and it is a best of one war, so everybody's got to be on their A game check.
Yeah, no, everyone's got to pull their weight in this one. And the biggest thing, too, we're going to get into it a bit as you watch the show, certain tiebreakers. You know, even if it looks like you're going to lose in Clash
Why is
of
Courage
Clans,
here?
it's still worth it.
He's a caster, why not?
To have a good performance when you're trying to go for those attacks. Brawl Stars, we're going to be playing a couple different modes throughout the day. And then finally, Clash Royale to end it. I just can't wait to not only see great action, but also learn along the way, and then have a lot of people have a chance to win a heck of a lot of money today. It's going to be good from start to finish.
Totally agree. And Leslie, we're going to be starting with Clash of
If
Clans.
I win, you'll donate 100, but I'm going to win
Brawl Stars,
100,000.
maybe even more recently.
Well,
We're gonna be
31K
going
for
into
first place.
Gym Grab coming up, right? And so you and I were talking a little bit about some of the strategies, some of these players, who they might be playing, and the gyms that they've got to collect along the way. But talk to me about nerves, Leslie, because, you know, you've been in a position where you're hosting some big show or you're on stream before, and like, how do you control your nerves going in to something like this?
Nubs versus Judo's team.
Are you
Chat,
asking
who do you
about
think is
me right
gonna
now if I'm nervous,
get this?
or am I asking if they're nervous? Are you asking?
They're
if
definitely gonna
how
be nervous.
My advice to them.
Samsung emotes, we don't know how to get it
Leslie,
yet.
Before
Not
you
in
answer that
Clash
question,
Royale.
the game's actually ready. So
The devs are still deciding. It's not going to be for the stream.
Not a great
But the
answer,
stream does
but
have
we're
the
starting
Galaxy
running.
Battle
Rolling Clash
Superverse.
Clans, everybody!
Can I do the thing? Can I do the thing?
Thing it up, dude.
It's time!
I guess I'm covering Air Surfers.
Sorry, I just had to get that done.
Face.
3, 2, 1.
Clash of Clans.
Electro Dragon.
Ooh. Okay, Rich. Now remember, there's a lot of new people that are going to be tuning in today. They want to see the
Electro
prize
Dragon
money on the line. They
Zap.
might be a fan of Brawl Stars, or maybe might be watching Clash of Clans for the first time, or might be a Clash Royale player and watching this for the first time.
Air Surfer is
For the
going
new
with
viewers at home that might be watching. Can you give a little bit of a
Lava.
breakdown of what the team's going to be looking to do here, especially on the attack?
Well, for those of you who watched
Who's the Pro and
qualifier
Nubs
stages,
team?
those were all played at Town Hall 15. You might notice here we're playing at Town Hall 11 with no siege machines, which many people consider the hardest version of Clash of Clans competitive you can actually play.
So Shadow is coaching
you aren't able
Air
to
Surfer.
penetrate into the base as
I guess
much
they went
early
double
on with
Lava
the siege
Hound.
machine as you might like. We're going to expect to see a lot of what we're looking at right
That's
now today,
risky.
which is air attacks. But what we haven't seen from Air Surfer early is setting
You think he's
up
gonna get the Town Hall?
path. You can see his dragons getting really spread out, and this is going to be
Dang.
challenging. As we might see today, 2 stars is going to be absolutely tremendous.
he still
for
has a
just
haste
about
spell.
Everybody, and this one.
His troops are
might
dying.
be
He's got a lot
lucky
of
to
spells
get one.
left.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think this right now will get to
Don't
stars.
tell
The
me
pressure
he
we're
doesn't
seeing
get the
come
Town
on in.
Hall. No
Couple dragons left on
shot.
the far side of the screen there on the left, Leslie, but this is looking almost done here soon.
Am I crazy? Does this look like a? It looks like they're being dumpstered. This is. I don't know too much about
I'm
this
so
game,
glad
but
we're not
I
going
know that
first.
I've
This is
seen
like nice
dragons, and
intel.
There was a lot of stuff, and now there's nothing. So it's looking like. Pack it up, boy.
Leslie uses the term dumpstered to describe our first attack of the day. And you know what? I think you covered it perfectly there, Rich. Lucky to get 2 stars here. They're down to what looks like just a 1 overall.
54% 1 star,
as we see
5
more and more
goblins
of this
left.
throughout the day, we'll learn and see really where things end up. But you're predicting a 2-star would be great.
Gino, you good
Here
with
it's looking like
Clash Clans?
only a
We got
1, so about as average of a start as you could probably get, unfortunately.
Anthony's got
side
the
of Air
attack
Surfer.
up.
This is a really, really hard game mode. Town Hall 11, no siege, is brutal. And we're going to see not just the non-Clash of Clans players struggle, but even the Clash of Clans
Do you guys think
pros are gonna have
Anthony,
some
or do you think
difficulty
Air Surfer
because
uses
they're
that
not
treadmill?
attacking a base that was randomly made by the noobs here. They're attacking bases that are well tested and that maybe they've never seen before. They're going to be attacking good bases. So this is the hardest of the 3 games for the pros to carry in. I think that if any team gets a single 3-star, that might be enough to win Clash.
If I win, you break your Xbox.
I mean, heck, with the way that some of these bases are set up,
That's a
1
lose-lose.
3-star is going to be more than impressive, to say the least. So now, for people watching at home, we're going to see every player have a chance to attack as we take a look at a replay from that first run-through. From what we
Where's
just
Heyday?
saw right
Yeah, we need
there,
Heyday
Rich,
esports going
what
on.
could have
Who can
really been
decorate their
improved
farm the
maybe
best?
from the units that were used in this offensive play?
Well, there was no creation of a path, right? So you see the Town Hall there. What you're really going for is trying to get those 2 stars. You need 50% for 1, Town Hall for your 2nd. And Air Surfer didn't take any time to set up a path to get those troops
What's
to
up
go
with this
towards
Livy's
that
hair
Town
right
Hall.
now?
He
Did he just wake
dropped
up?
And everything moved over to the right-hand side, and then he put his dragons out in a way where they were spread, and they all kind of went and did their own thing rather than being funneled, than being
Judo's
directed.
probably a
So
really good teacher
let's
for this,
see if
low-key.
Judo, who again is one of the most popular Clash of Clans
This is the
creators on
easiest
the
way
planet,
to
and
2-star
really,
your
really
attack.
Great guy, if he can turn that into success here in this really difficult game mode.
Unfortunately, being a great guy doesn't win Clash of Clans.
Oh,
You know?
Judo's going in
But-
for Air Surfer's
Leslie, I think
base.
you're jealous of how sick Judo's background is.
No, I'm supporting Judo Sloth. I don't know if you remember 5 minutes ago when I was saying Sloth.
Yeah, we
was
gotta
my-
practice your final.
I love the logo, and I want Team Sloth to win.
Okay. So now this already makes a lot more sense. Going with more of a meta type play here. Rich, it's at Queen on the front lines, 5 healers behind it. Looks like it.
I like how Courage is like,
And
this makes
already
more
just beginning
sense.
to bash the
Meta
front door,
type
trying to make
play
that
here.
path that you were just talking
Placing
about.
down the unit
Yeah, Little
to
Queen
create the
charged
path.
into a hybrid attack with the miners and the hogs. And we're going to see the
Hybrid
usage of
Queen
spells
walk.
here really critical on when he actually chooses to
Imagine
use.
if he got
See
1
those
star on
purple spells
stream.
There, he has 3 of them, those rage spells.
I think he's
When
got
he
extra
uses the
pressure and he
power
feels like he
through
needs the
things
3-star.
like, as you can see right here.
Is he
right
dropping
here.
the poison
By
yet?
that Expo. And also the poison you should use on... Oh, the Clan Castle might not... There we go. Use
There's the
on
poison,
the
wow.
Clan Castle troops. So this is a really excellent start here by Judo, and with a lot of time to go to work.
Yeah, two full minutes still left on the clock, as it looks like Judo's taking much more of a strategic route to when to drop in these units. We kind of saw everything.
Why did he drop in one balloon there?
All over the map in the last offensive play. Here now, though, much more correlation through the play we're seeing, just letting the queen continue to churn on through. And Leslie, looks like right now Judo is not being dumpstered, as you saw.
Yeah. No,
time.
and I'm happy to see this. I'm just wondering if there's just like clear strats we're going to be seeing today from all of the Clash of Clans games. Is there like one meta strat that we should be expecting?
I don't know if Electro Dragons are meta, but everyone's going to run that.
Oh.
We're going to see. We are going to see
big takedown there.
That was brilliant. The Eagle Artillery out early, and he still has. And now you see the miners coming in as well.
Oh, that's
He
such a
still
clean
has
hog
a
spell,
lot to
Judo.
go for here, but getting that Eagle Artillery, which is one of
Insane,
the most dangerous things on the
bro.
board, just clearing the path to it and targeting it early
Oh, the
on
giant bomb
was
did him in
phenomenal.
for the hogs. That did him dirty.
Judo's really threatening with
Yikes.
a minute left. He is really threatening for the possibility of going for 3. That multi-inferno
that
up
queen,
top
though. That
is maybe
queen.
the biggest issue.
Huge use of the spell there to keep the queen. The queen was down to about 10% HP. Now getting healed back up to full.
She's
Already
getting
at a
stuck.
2-star.
Oh, the
Yeah, she
balloon
got
was to check
stuck
for
on
air
that
mines.
wall there
Thanks for
a
that, Michael.
moment, but she should be able to power through this
That makes
multi.
sense.
And this really might go. 38 seconds left. The Expo shouldn't be a problem. It seems like there's enough miners left. They're going to get the Expo off. This is just a race against time, but I think...
You don't think this is
going
gonna triple?
sitting back. He knows
He
it.
knows.
This might have
Bro,
just clutched
this is a
the first
triple.
round
Judo
of our opening
Sloth.
match.
My God.
Wow, we might have spoken too early on seeing these 3 stars as already Judo answers back the first attack.
Holy
from
crap.
Team Nubs
They're up
with a
2 stars already. That's so bad. That's so
3-star.
bad.
A clinical performance.
Oh,
right
look
there.
at
And
that.
As a team captain, as the expert in your game,
Oh,
that's exactly what you
no.
need to do today. When, again, you're going to be having to be, the word you've used, Rich, is
I hope
versatile.
Judo beats them.
You're going to be going from game to game. Starting
Dude,
off
did you
like
guys
that,
just see
but
Judo's
being the
attack?
leader of
He
this team is
3-starred.
exactly what needed to be done.
I honestly, I was kind of surprised about.
Yeah,
the
no, that's
idea
good, 'cause if we
this
face
will be
Judo,
clutching here, because again, you're up against legitimate
then
bases,
we can beat
and
them in
just look at the
Brawl
way he
and
sets this
Royale.
up early on. Perfectly
We want
times
Judo to
everything
win.
with the queen here and the rage poisons off all the clan castle troops, and you see that the Eagle Artillery didn't get involved until he was ready to take it off the board.
Yeah,
Doesn't
he did a
trigger
hybrid
until
queen
you have
walk.
200 troop value
Clean.
out there in the game, and he just wipes
So
it
much
off
room
the
for
map
error.
and funneled this perfectly. Watch the path that the rest of the troops, the queen works on the top with the healers, the rest of the troops just clear everything in like a perfect L along the bottom and up to the left. This is a phenomenal attack by a phenomenal Clash of Clans player.
Gotta love that queen walk.
That's what people say about me when I walk into a
No,
buffet.
no.
They know that I'm about to pop off as we go into another attack here. Right.
Oh,
on
right,
I mean,
right
he's
to
got
it.
a stretch
second
right now.
attack for Team Nubs, going with a bit more similar strategy.
Shadow going in.
To what we saw from Judo to kick this one off with the queen walk.
Shadow
kicking
should be the pro,
off
right?
Action right away.
And going hybrid again with the miners plus hogs. So very interesting to see that same attack strategy going back to back. Let's see how well Droy or how well Shadow, who, oh, that's why this is one of our Clash of Clans players.
Ooh,
let's
same
see how
strat.
well he handles this, and he should be absolutely fine.
Queen still just tanking
Shadow's
away.
attacking,
Now,
doing hybrid
Rich, talk to me
queen
a little
walk
bit
now.
about why the meta is exactly this certain amount of healers on the queen. You know, is it just strictly min-maxing these top Clash of Clans players? No, or what is it here?
That number of 5 is to survive certain things you're going to encounter on the board, and then you mix in the ability to support that with the rage. And if you go with 4, there are certain parts of the game, certain parts in your queen walk where she's not going to be able to survive, or not survive as easily, or require more spell support. So it just balances very nicely with the rages.
But why even
Stretching my
have the queen
legs
at
for
all?
when
And
I-
why don't we just see like the dragons and the balloons?
Yeah,
and
that
the
is
aerial
courage.
attacks and
Courage
skip
is
the walls
Courage and
altogether?
Fuslie are casting
Well, you
right now.
always have the queen. You always have your queen.
Oh,
you always have your 3 heroes that you see. If you look on the bottom of your of all the troops available there on the right hand side, you always have those 3 heroes. The aerial attack, it's not as precise, and we're seeing here Shadow just carve this thing up like Halloween's already here, and this base is a pumpkin. This is beautiful. The Eagle Artillery might be a concern as he hasn't gotten off the board yet, but he does still have a little bit left to support. This actually is going to be maybe a little bit challenging given the amount of time he has left.
Yeah, with
God.
1 minute, and look at this artillery now beginning to shell down just a little bit. Still hasn't been taken down. He kind of went with the opposite, where Judo wanted to get that Eagle Artillery down right away. This time around, though, kind of start on the opposite side of the map, and just barely staying alive right there as more help does
Kurds
come on
is
in.
rambling. Yeah, he's the
The
showcaster.
healers switch
He's not the
over
analyst.
to the Grand Warden, and has to pop the Warden ability to keep the Queen alive inside the Eagle Artillery. And again, with 36 seconds left, she just got trapped up there, and I was watching the Queen walk. I didn't see what happened to the Miner and the Hogs attack, but I'm guessing that they ran into a bomb, and wow, she's down. And this is going to only be 2 stars, and this is a huge swing in favor of Team Judo Sloth.
I mean, watching this, you can just kind of see firsthand how much damage this Eagle Artillery has done. Because Shadow doesn't try to target that down right away, it is the perfect example of why Judo Sloth went after it right away. This thing has been shelling from start to finish, and just like that,
Shadow got
only
2-star.
a 2-star is going to come in. So with 2 players down, they are tied.
We're gonna be facing
in the amount of
Judo.
stars they've
Team,
earned,
we got
and
this.
There's a beautiful look at
We wanna
Shadow's
face Judo. This is gonna be good.
incredibly impressive non-recessive hairline.
Shadow
I'm
is in the
very jealous
shadows.
We don't want to
of-
face
of-
Air
of-
Surfer.
Of that, I wish I got the good genes to keep that going, but either
Great
way,
head of hair.
you see Nubs there commanding the troops, immediately talking to his squad, saying, "Hey, this is what we got to do for this next round."
2 stars, 87%. Now here we're going to get a chance to see, I don't know how far we're going to get into this, but we'll see maybe what happened to those miners. My guess is there was a bomb that went off and just wiped them all off the board. So here we go.
Dang,
Hog
Nightbot's
attack,
plus going
the
off.
miners over on the top
Sorry,
left-hand
chat.
side. And the troops come out, the skeleton trap comes out, and there you go. Boom, boom. Those
I'm gonna
big
use Sneaky
bombs,
Goblins, and
the
we're still gonna
multi
win.
going to work, the expo going to work, and that just really sliced a lot of the push. And you see the Warden over here with the Queen. The Queen gets trapped in this box. 89% 2 stars is honestly very good for this game mode, but considering what Judo did to carry for his squad, this is going to be a tall
Bro,
order.
Judo is in the
for
lead with
Team
more stars right now. That's
Yeah, I
insane.
mean, right now it seems a bit like Leslie that Team Judo
Yes.
kind of controls their own.
It's the only game you could
right now.
possibly win.
As long as they have some
Dang.
decent performances.
You don't know that. That's why
they
we're here to
should
see
have
who
it. So,
the champion of
I
the
see dragon
Superverse
already
is.
out, Leslie. They're stealing your
This is
strategy.
it. This is my strategy. Skip the walls altogether. Send the dragons in. Why aren't the dragons moving? Come on. What's going on?
That's a little free dragon attack, taking the 1 star for free off of that town hall that was put on the outside. Yeah, this is as Levy. Just so you guys keep that attacker.
Oh, as
Nubs
graphic on the
going
top
with
right-hand
all
side. And,
dragons.
as Levy is one
Insane.
of the players who has some versatility. He's Town Hall 12 in Clash of Clans, hit Ultimate Champion in Clash Royale. So despite being a Brawl Stars World Finalist, he's got skills in the rest of the Superverse.
He's a menace, it seems.
He is a menace. He is absolutely a menace as the attack kicks on in again.
Come on,
If you're
as
just
Livy, you
tuning
got
in,
this.
This is our second of 3 attackers on Team Judo Sloth. The Galaxy Battle Superverse Finals, $100,000 on the line here today. First place takes home $31,000, as well as some other wonderful prizes, including a Galaxy Z Fold5, Galaxy Tab S9 Plus, Buds2 Pro, and a trip to the Clash World Finals. So a lot to be played for throughout the day today. And here come dragons all over the map now.
Let's
Oh.
go aerial attacks.
This is a big spread here. He's he's pretty guaranteed to get the 50% and get 2 stars. But the question is, will they clump and actually slice through the base the way he wants to? Then if they can get to that Eagle Artillery, they can really open up a lot here. But the question is, can they get close enough to get it done? And I'm not sure he has the juice for it.
Why is the Eagle Artillery so good? I'm seeing.
I think
it
we can win
every-
Clash of Clans,
all over.
probably.
This is just.
Well, all the bases will always have the same defense, the same defensive
They'll go down.
buildings. The difference is how
Who's
you
Judo's
actually
pro
arrange
in Clash of
that, right?
Clans?
How you build that base.
Judo has
There's a lot
Droy.
of effort
Oh,
put
boy.
into cracking bases, figuring out how you beat a certain base, and then once that base gets beat, players look for something new to try to find something else that no one's ever seen before. But the Eagle Artillery, it hits
So-
crazy hard and can wipe out
Droy
your clumps,
was a
can
top
wipe
El
out your
Primo
funnels.
player
And wow,
in beta.
as Levy went right through that.
It's gonna be
and now
Droy
with
and as
a
Levy that we're gonna have to
pretty
watch
good
out
push
for
on the
when we
right-hand
face Judo.
side. I don't think this has a chance at the 3-star, but this is going to be a nice 2-star plus percentage.
And
Or
again,
for Brawl Stars,
this is a
Droy is
team
Royale, but
game, so
he's really decent
because
at
each person
Brawl
has
as
an
well.
individual attack, they're okay with a 2-star coming on in, right? They're going to have a 2-star advantage going into the final attacks of their team. So either way, you've got to be feeling quite confident if you're Team Judo Sloth. Reminder, we're just doing 1 wave of attacks, and we head into game number 2, which is going to be Brawl Stars, as we watch this attack wind down for his Levy. And again, smile on the face for a good reason, doing just what they needed to do to keep the advantage in this.
Oh, he's smiling. Got you smiling like that, as Livy.
That was he did more.
Does he have
than
a girlfriend?
needs to in a game that's not his own game. 83%, 2 stars, and really right now it's going to come down to the captain on Team Nubs. He has to come out and go hard. He has to put the pressure on Team Judo Sloth and put it all on Droid's shoulders. The question is, can he get it done?
I don't know. You know, as we watch this replay here, you know, Leslie, I have a question for you.
Yes, I'm here to answer all your questions.
Have you ever been a member of like a competitive team before, whether it's in sports or a different game?
Did she say competitive in Neopets?
But I've also been, I was on a soccer team called the Chickens in 5th grade. I was on a basketball
Your team was called the Chickens?
I named it, yes, and we were horrible. But, I mean, I've been on a team. I've had to, you know, do the team pep talks. You know, this is I am familiar with this, the thing they're going through, you know what I mean? I can relate to the players.
You were on Team Nubs here and you were down by a bit, you know, what would be the pep talk you're giving to your team? Would it be friendly or would it be harsh?
No, it would be the cold hard truth is that yes, they might win here because Judo Sloth, he's the Clash of Clans king. Do you know what I mean? But when it comes down to it, we're the more well-rounded team. We play Clash, we play Brawl, we play Clash of Clans. You know what I mean? So it's almost like they're expected to win this one because Judo Sloth is, you know. But when it comes down to Clash Royale and Brawl, I mean, I think we're looking
Brutal noodles.
to take this.
Keep it tame here.
Let's see here is Rich, did we just see lightning immediately destroy a building there, or am I crazy?
It's Fuslie and Courage and Rick
to wipe
Slaton.
some stuff off the board if you need it. I'm interested to see this from Nubs. Nubs primarily plays Queen Walk or Electro Dragon spam, doing neither of those two here, and
he
Golem with some bowler smash behind it, and so far so good. The witch spam on top.
Why didn't he go wee wee?
Kind of throw shout out to EricOneHive, one of our other captains, who maybe he's taken a cue from his book, but I just don't think this is going to get the 3 stars they need. It might get a solid 2, but then that's going to leave a pretty easy ask for Joy in the final attack.
Here's a look at it now.
I'm the only YouTuber that knows how to play Brawl Stars, Clash Royale, and Clash of Clans. No.
Now with
Ben
the 2 stars,
and Kairos know as well.
Tied, but at the same time, as long as Droid does what they need to do, this should be completely in favor of Judo Sloth. Pressure now coming on the bottom left side of the map. Eagle Artillery still.
Anthony, you should switch up the bases. He's getting comfortable with this one now.
Shots slam on down.
I think we can focus on like the final mechanic.
As still a ton of time on the clock, but
no, this
heck
look like there's going to be too much more coming on this attack.
No, he'll get a little bit more percentage here, but not much. These are about to go down. He does have the Warden ability to protect here. He needs to use that Warden ability pretty much
right now. There
we go. And then he's going to pop the Queen ability as soon as that Warden ability goes off. There we go.
He got 2-star.
He'll add a bit more percentage points. And now what you're hoping is you've picked
and he still got a freeze.
That there's an opportunity for Joy to go for a 0-star absolute fail, which I cannot imagine.
He should have froze the...
I mean, basically, the only way that would happen is if they let Leslie play this final attack and have her fail completely.
That's crazy. Listen, I've learned enough from spectating that I could easily. There's no 0 stars in sight. 3-star easy clap clear. Put me in, coach. I'm here for Team Judo Sloth.
And these skeletons are just trapped on these are all witch skeletons that are spawned that are trapped inside these boxes, trying to slowly eat through the wall. So this is a dead attack already. 70%, 2 stars, and now it's up to Joy to just not choke.
That's it. That's basically it. Just don't choke is all that is being said right there, as you see Nubs smiling after that attack, knowing it didn't quite go all the way. So they can probably see the writing on the wall here as we take a look again at this replay. Rich, if you had to say, where did this really go wrong in your opinion?
Well, there are a lot of problems. Here you see the Hogs getting sliced up early on, and then just didn't get to the Eagle Artillery. I mean, look, this is 2 stars and 70% for a person who's not an endemic Clash of Clans player. In Town Hall 11, no siege is pretty good, but didn't get the Eagle Artillery out early. He went for the guaranteed 2 rather than the attempted 3, and really this was more of a can I put pressure on Joy call than anything else.
Interesting to hear an expert like you break it on down, as this is the final bit of that push. So one more attack left. Should be fully in favor of Team Judo Sloth. Again, there are teams competing across 4 different groups right now. Any different broadcasts you can be watching on. But here it is. Droy just has to basically do anything, and this one should be over.
He's going with an easy attack too. He's going with just some dragons and loons, just trying to make.
Where
sure
are you seeing the dragons and loons?
If you look at the troops available, bottom left, you see some
I see.
dragons, the little purple fellas,
yeah,
and then some skeletons carrying bombs. And this
so
is
if Droy even does 5% here,
Well, so,
or what is the very minimum he needs to do to win?
It looks like he's going for the 1 star, right?
That's all he needs. Just kill that
Yep.
town hall up top, which will be very
Yep.
easy to get, and that's GG. Well played. We're on the Brawl Stars.
Wow.
Wow.
So it's right there. I mean, the town hall, not that protected to start this off, as you can now see a little bit of attack coming on in from that right side, just starting to melt it down just a little bit, soften up the defenses, and then send out the full-on onslaught.
Did
Looks
Courage
like
get back
play,
to Fortnite or
not
something?
too
Y'all
worried
talking about
the time,
Fortnite.
It appears just taking it more methodically as, again, 1 star is all that's needed. Sorry, Leslie, go ahead.
No. I hit my microphone with my hand. That wasn't me saying.
Wow, you're just that.
Great commentary.
You're that aggressive.
I was excited.
You're that into the act.
No, I'm just getting very excited about this win for Judo Sloth. I mean, it hasn't happened yet, but I mean, in this game, it's looking like it. So
Dragons!
Woo, dragons! They're here!
You want to hear my
Just want to
dragon
see
impression?
dragons.
Yeah, go.
That's the sound that they're giving as they go and just take down this town hall. When this 1 star comes in, folks, we should see it right here. Will it be enough?
Let's go!
Will it be enough?
Yeah,
it's
it's going to
already
be enough.
It's already.
Oh, there you go. Boom.
We're taking it down.
Where's the 2 star?
Stars!
Wow, what a performance there. Judo Sloth should be taking this one
Oh, did he?
quite fair. And
Did
you know
Droy
what?
forget about all the balloons?
Started with
He didn't
the
use a CC.
captain, Judo Sloth with the only 3-star that we've seen so far. Exactly what you
Yeah,
mentioned.
Warden balloons.
They will be rare, Rich, and they are. It's like you've done this before, Rich.
I may have played a game once or twice, and honestly,
Being humble.
this is impressive by Droy. He did not need to do any of this. He just needed to go get 1 star. But I think he wanted to come out and prove
Knight,
something.
just remember you can't
by
donate
going
to us.
for a much more in-depth attack. This is almost as impressive as how hyper-realistic
Cannot.
that dragon impression
Will be
is.
DQ'd.
Oh, I'm still thinking about it.
You are?
Did you guys hear my crow impression?
No, please.
No. Oh, I think your mic. I
Did
think
Fuslie
the
just
sound is actually so bad that your mic
do a crow?
blocks it from going through Discord because it thinks it's like a mistake. That's how bad
Back to
that
you,
sounded.
Rich. Back to you, Rich.
Well, back to our next round because Droy finishes 2 stars, 62%, but more than enough, got the job done, and that's round 1 for Team Judo Sloth.
As you see the team there, Judo led it with the big smile up front and then gets the job done throughout the process. We'll see it one more time. And for those of you who are new to this again, we talked about how all Droy needed was that 1 star. You see that little castle up top with the red flag right by the dragons? When we go through here, all he needs to do is get 1 star, and you get 1 star for taking down the town hall. So guess what? Putting that pressure towards the north side of the base, and right about here is when it will fall. And in that exact moment, bang, he gets the 1 star. Actually, 2 pop.
Is my stream ahead of the actual stream? I don't know.
That winds
Maybe.
up being it. So brilliantly done. And says, you know what? I know I only need 1, but let's go ahead and get more. Perfect start. And now they have a 1-0 series advantage going into our second game. Remember, we are playing 3 games today: Clash of Clans, Brawl Stars, and Clash Royale. So a great start in our first match of the day. And again, there's action going across the board. Here's your final war stats. Break it down for me here, Rich.
7-5.
This was nice. I mean,
Judo's
came
team
out
won.
hot out the gate. One of what we're going to see is a very few 3 stars came out and got it, and from that point on, especially with Air Surfer with the 1 star fail to kick things off, this just
I actually kind of want to face Nub's
Judo
team.
Sloth's favor very on. And honestly, I think this was the set that Team Nubs needed to win. We'll talk more in a minute about why I think that Team Judo Sloth has the Brawl Stars advantage. But you take a look at what's coming up next. Yeah, it's Brawl Stars.
You think Team Judo Sloth has the Brawl Stars advantage?
I do. And
Oh, can you?
we'll
We can go into that after.
Well, I think we got Gojj coming back in here to help us talk through some of these moments.
Oh.
And Gojj, 3 stars in our opening match.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta give credit to Judo, right? Like, give him his flowers. Really carried the responsibility to win the game there. When you start looking at the players and what they're most comfortable with, Rich, I think you made a great point before the broadcast I want to bring back up, right? Especially in Clash of Clans, a hard carry is certainly possible, and that's exactly what we saw in this matchup. The bases are handed to you. You get to pick from them, and you build them. Even if you haven't played Clash of Clans, you could walk in and have a great base going into this competition. But Rich, Judo Sloth saw that great base, still dropped the 3-star 100%, and the other players weren't able to do so. It puts the burden, it passes the ball, as it were, back to the other team. They have to go massive. They're not able to do so. Now, we saw this on broadcast, and I want to take a second to break it down, because Courage is right. I think there's a lot of people that maybe are big fans of Brawl Stars, and they're excited about what we're about to see. We're going into Gym Grab, by the way, if you're a fan of Brawl Stars. But maybe they don't know Clash as well. I mean, let's talk about the Eagle Artillery, because that was really
can you give me access to the document?
Right? In that matchup, I think it was Shadow that did almost an identical push to Judo, just maybe sent those miners and hogs out a little bit too early, and they fell into traps.
How do we get the emotes? Today's not emotes. Today's to find out who's the best in the Superverse.
Shadow didn't do that ultimately cost them the entire match.
You have to manage artillery. That's one of the big keys to winning here, and to managing not just
everyone was saying we got this because Shino's a quick learner. That's clutch, dude.
Off until you have 200 troop value on the board, and then controlling where it goes. It attacks the highest clump of HP on the board as well. So you put those factors together. Controlling that is so critical. Now let's be fair. Judo popped off. You saw his reaction on camera. He was excited. He was pumped. He might not have expected to go that hard. He even told me before the show began that he puts so much effort into content creation, he's not grinding attacks.
We should be up next, I think.
That these Clash of Clans pros are. So you saw him being pumped, and that was a big time clutch for Judo.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. I was even typing.
Oh, no. We're not even up next. They still got to play Brawl Stars.
Content creator. Yes, it's their main game, but not a pro-level player. I mean, we have pro players competing today on their main game, so huge flowers today.
Round 2.
Excited to see what they can do.
Yeah, we're up after this set,
Brawl
though.
Stars here, because I know the game's about to get started. Of course, we'll go through our picks and bans, and there are some brawlers that are not allowed today because of the hypercharge update. But when you look at Gym Grab, now this is where it gets really fun, Rich, because we were talking a little bit about what you can do in Gym Grab. And Courage, you've seen Gym Grab. We walked through some of this. You've been practicing as well.
We've seen Gym Grab.
What you're feeling going into this matchup.
Well, I think for people that are tuning into the streams today, one thing to keep in mind is I think Brawl Stars is the most mechanically intensive game we're going to be seeing today, where there's a lot more of your typical strategy that you'd see across other genres of games. Where
Clash of Clans and Clash Royale has a lot of strategy too.
Your opponents, you're trying to force them on awkward respawn timers. So those are more of your typical, maybe FPS style moments that you're going to be seeing in the match today. So what I love, because we're going across the different Supercell games and the Superverse, as mentioned, we get on into this, and the first game is a little bit more strategy, maybe a little bit more, you're having to get proactive off the start of the games. This one's much more gameplay oriented, and then the final one is, again, being reactive, proactive, so a good balance, and I'm excited to see who can pop off here in game 2.
Yeah, Jack, I love that breakdown. The micro is key, and maybe if you've got that fold open, you can do it a little bit better, a bigger screen. But let's go into picks and bans. Good luck to all of our pro players, content creators, or otherwise. Take it away. Rich, we'll start with you going into picks and bans.
Well, I was talking to him before, and to answer your question, Leslie, about why I favor Team Judo Sloth here, you have Levy, who's a Brawl Pro, top 4 at World Finals last year, and who was one of the true long-range specialists in the game. And then Droy, the Clash Royale Pro, is a former Brawl semi-pro. So when you match that up against the 2 more experienced Brawl players for Team Nubs, well, Nubs is a creator, but you go creator versus pro, that's a different game. And then Air Surfer, who's a good Brawl player, did not play semi-pro the way that Droy did. So taking a look at the bans here, Sandy and Fang and Stu. Judo Sloth trying to ban 2 of the big carry brawlers, Fang and Stu. They do not want to let Nubs have a chance to pop off against their squad.
And it makes sense, right? In these scenarios, if you're Judo, you're basically thinking, let's do what we can to make this be as little of a cheese matchup as possible. They want to go in, potentially have their cover.
They draft in.
But then also know, hey, we have the advantage here. It's not lost.
No,
they are the underdogs in this Brawl Stars matchup.
That's rough.
This as well, and they know this is best of 3. So
Nubs has to draft against us, Livy. There's no shot.
Game on Brawl Stars, they win the series and start off their group stage in an incredible spot as we continue.
They just went Rose up Buzz.
Phase. And you can see on the bottom of the screen the globally banned brawlers. for different things, mainly because they're either new or the hypercharge update that came on in. So we are going to be playing on Hard Rock Mine as well, as we get our final picks coming on through to start our first game of Brawl Stars.
What is Hard Rock Mine? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No,
Rosa
go ahead. What,
Buzz.
Oh, I was just wondering about Hard Rock Mine. Like, what does that bring? Like, I'm not familiar with the map as much. So, is there something about that map that
As Livy's gonna
change
pick
the brawlers that are picked and banned specific to the map, or is it kind of these are globally generally like seen as too OP? Are these more targeted bans?
Well, these bans, again, some of the bans here, Fang and Stu and Crow, those are all carry brawlers. Those are ones that are,
You're welcome.
certainly ones that a pro can pop off with. And Piper,
Bands
my
of the gray
guess
ones,
here
makes
is
sense.
that Piper's going to be the Livy pick for Team Judo Sloth. It's one of his favorite brawlers. I'm surprised that Team Nubs didn't ban that. He has a good chance to carry with Piper. She's long ranged. She will probably be our gem carrier. I'm a bit surprised that no one went with Mr. P, given that this map has, if you look at the map here for Hard Rock Mine, you see the hard metal squares versus the purple ones.
They went Poco double tank? No shot. No shot. They went Poco double tank.
Brawlers, they have turrets they can put down that could go in some of
Y'all
those
seeing
spots,
this?
and Mr.
Nubs just went Poco double
spawns
tank.
a tiny little penguin robot head that harasses.
Wait,
the
did he
other
just
team
3-star this?
that could
Almost.
be really, really
Holy
obnoxious
crap.
there. So
Chino, you're
either
popping
way,
off right now.
yeah, no, Mr. P here. Buzz is an interesting pick out of Team Nubs because it usually counters squishy brawlers. And look at that, Droy in the middle. Droy not as Levy, playing as Piper. As Levy instead choosing to go Terra and go Lane. And Terra is going to be a really great counter to some of the tankiness of Rosa on Team Judo Sloth. So, or on Team Nubs. So Droy playing the gem carrier role. They're already at 5. And just as I suspect, this is
Nubs with the
goes
hook.
in, gets the squishiness of Piper gets ruined, and suddenly Team Nubs in control.
Yeah, but Nubs has the gems right now.
That was
This
a
ain't
huge
good.
Engage by Nubs.
As Livy's got his super up.
Air Surfer just trying to zone on this right side. Droid
Yeah,
is leaving.
for real,
Yes, they've got
chat.
great
Poco double
range
tank's
damage,
working.
But when that gap is closed, like we saw from Nubs right there, that's where the damage comes in. Air Surfer just going for the 1v1, not caring, beautifully using that wall for cover. And right now, we already have a very, very even early matchup. Gems 6-4 in favor, but
Yikes, Judo's feeding.
On the opposite side of the map, and just like that,
Got the gems.
As Livy got the gems.
flipped over as Levy can't get away from the 8, so the timer will stop as Air Surfer clutches on up for Team Nubs.
Nubs panicked with a gadget there.
The super pull off Piper by Droy was really nice there. Almost got it done. And there, now you see the clump up happening here in the middle.
I don't know
Team
about that. That's a throw.
Judo
That just fed
Sloth-
Tara's super.
Rosa is a huge problem for them, though. So look at this. As Levy is the pro on Team Judo Sloth, so he's focusing on Shadow, who's their brawl player. But Terra should be on that Rosa. She's the nasty tank, but Air Surfer's playing opposite side of the map. Either way, look at this move now, as Levy should be trying to hold up here high with the Terra, uses the pull to 1v1, takes out Air Surfer. This is huge for Team Judo Sloth.
Yeah, and this is
That was
gonna be
nice.
done. Beautifully played. That is a full wipe, 17-0. So that is just to help me understand, and for the viewers at home who might be new to watching this, as Levy is the one that has that pull right there, Rich.
Yeah, with Terra, the ability to pull those pull in with that super, and then
Yikes.
also she's so good at 1v1.
Team Judo, that's insane, dude.
Massive. I am so shocked that as Levy ended up being Terra rather than being Piper, but Droy might have been like, hey, yo, I can carry with Piper. You go ahead and just protect me a bit. This almost went completely south and turned it into a bad call. And look, again, Air Surfer's just abusing Judo on the left-hand side. Keep an eye on that here in Game 2.
What was it that Nubs was able to close that massive gap? I don't know what Nubs is playing. Do you see that? And he went in like that thing. He's got like a
Yeah, that is exactly what makes that brawler so good against squishy brawlers. Buzz has the super ability, the torpedo throw, where he can pull himself to a troop. And so against something squishy like that Piper, which we saw in game number 1, that is super duper powerful.
That is a super though, right? He can't just throw that out.
Yeah, no.
Courage is streaming this too?
Supers charge by by causing damage. The more you tap your other opponent, the more your super charges up. And once you see that circle around them, that's when you know super is ready. So right now, Droy is happy to play a little bit risky there, but he does it super very well. Ends up staying inside, Great work by Ezlevi with the gadget, though, to make enough room for Joy to escape.
I mean, you know, Rich, you mentioned as right now advantage goes towards teams Judo Sloth. When you mentioned you're surprised at what Ezlevi's playing, now I would say Ezlevi on this character has made the most impact in this game so far. Your watch. Now they're going to begin to kite on back. There's the engage, though, by Nubs. Judo Sloth has to stay up. Ezlevi now trying to stay alive. Air Surfer still near full HP, but it is a 2 versus 3. Joy going to go on the front line, drop the grenades down. 4 seconds left. They do stop the timer for the moment.
No way, Ezlevi just wiped.
Down. Takes them both out, and just like that,
Ezlevi
is down as well. A beautiful wipe from Judo Sloth. This is utter domination in Brawl Stars as they just completely flex on Team Nubs.
And I had the wrong gadget before. Wow, Ezlevi runs the gadget pets and just does a great job. Joy with the escape. GG, well played, 2-0.
Judo's team's moving on.
Who called it? Boom.
You did. I was in denial. Wow.
It's like Rich is an expert.
Taro's pretty good.
We talked about earlier, brilliantly described. You know, I actually gotta commend them. They played that so perfectly, keeping it in full command. You see the celebration there, knowing that's the pop off they needed. And Gojj, if that's a taste of the action we're gonna be getting today, woo wait! I'm excited.
Eric, I gotta buy you a mic. I can barely hear you.
Team. Not only because you dominated, you really came back. Because Nubs did drop some early pressure where we thought it could have been a closer game in the first round there in Brawl Stars. But Judo Sloth's team dominated, and you've got to feel fantastic about it because, like we mentioned, there are tiebreakers. There's a very good chance a lot of these groups go 1-1 all the way through.
Yeah, no, we're playing next.
Every team kind of trading wins against each other. So when you get to tiebreakers,
we're probably up very soon. I don't know when.
Think about the set differential, the game differential. Team Judo Sloth, they haven't dropped anything, right?
Your mic sounded so bad for the last 2 days. That makes so much sense.
Clash Royale, you're feeling fantastic, Jack.
Oh yeah, no, they're feeling great.
Okay, you sound so much better.
There's nothing really that they had to show, maybe an ace in the hole, anything along those lines. I've got to give them credit. They made Brawl Stars look really easy, and Ezlevi with that ability where he can kind of grab both opponents, bring them all in together, and just completely stop whatever aggressive play they want to make. You know, every time we'd see Nubs go for this, it was kind of a 50-50, that leap forward. It worked out there early on. There was a couple other times where that ability launches Nubs so far ahead of his teammates that then they play at 3 different speeds, and that's where Ezlevi and Joy can really catch them off guard. And I want to also point out one more thing here too, Rich. Joy with the grenades or the explosives.
No, Ian's not streaming. He's the pro player.
So well too. It was a beautiful team composition, and they really just picked them apart.
Yeah, I mean, Piper using her popping ability, and Joy popped off with it for
No,
sure.
Shadow's the Clash of Clans.
The most impressive thing here to me is the way that Ezlevi and
Joy
Joy
is
work
Royale.
together. Every time Air Surfer dove on Judo and just completely obliterated
Air Surfer's
on the
the
left-hand
CR.
side, they did a
Shadow's
really good
the
job of collapsing
Clash of
and
Clans.
not giving the rest of Team Nubs the chance to dive and take Piper off the board and force a 3v1. So that was really, really great, and that's really showing not just Ezlevi's carry
Don't go
ability,
Sam or
but the
Edgar.
fact that Joy is a former semi-pro in Brawl Stars.
Yeah, Rich, I love that shout. I was going to shout out Joy as well because I thought when Piper was picked, I thought for sure it was going to be Ezlevi. Let's take a look at our match scoreboard here. Again, when we talk about tiebreakers, you got to be feeling fantastic for Team Judo Sloth. You set your team up for success going into your next matchup. 1-0 in our Best of One War, and of course a 2-0 in Brawl Stars. Not a game, set, or match to be lost. Very well done. And of course, Ezlevi plays for Tribe as a pro player, but Joy really played well in that Piper. Overall, great team.
Tribe win.
And sorry that I have to put it one more time and give Joy one final shout out. But what I loved too was the first time Joy dropped those explosives each round, he would run up towards the middle of the map and destroy all the mid lane brush so that they wouldn't have.
He's just describing Piper Super
to catch them off guard while bouncing around that brush and jumping on out. They'd destroy it, have that wide open sight line, and then make sure if Nubs was going to try to step forward and hit that grab,
Nubs
he would lose half his health before he
isn't
could
good
make
at Buzz.
the
I
leap
disagree.
happen. So again, those little things make all the difference.
It's
and
just
a big
that
reason
Ezlevi
why they
outplayed him.
just
That's all it was.
You know what? I'm going to say it. They both absolutely dumpstered. I'm going to take Leslie. I'm sorry, Leslie. I'm sorry.
Toxic. We have a toxic caster, please.
Yeah. Okay.
Jack, great breakdown, man. I love your insight, especially coming from other titles, to be able to kind of bring that to these games. And I know you've been practicing, Leslie. You've been practicing as well. You guys have got a chance to show us what you could do in Clash Royale later. But Judo Sloth didn't have to go to Clash Royale, which is super impressive. So we'll see if maybe we go to Clash Royale another time. But let's take a look at the group standings standings and see where we're at. Because again, as a reminder, a lot of matches going on behind the scenes, not necessarily just the one here on main stage. So looking at Group A, that's where we were just at. Team Judo Sloth 1-0 and Team Nubs 0-1. But looking at some of these other groups, it looks like the only other resulting games right now, Team KennyJo likely 2-0 Team CryingMan. The fact that they're already done, right? So a lot of these other
Kenny
matches
beat CryingMan?
that there is no record yet, that probably means they're 1-1 going into the third round, which means they're playing Clash Royale. But KennyJo on top. I mean, Rich, looking at KennyJo's roster, looking at CryingMan's roster, is this maybe surprising to you, or is this about what we thought?
Well, you know, you look at Team KennyJo overall, and they have Kenny, who's actually got some decent versatility, has some Brawl experience, has some CR experience, but Ian77, who missed CR World Finals by an absolute hair this year, who's one of the most popular Hog Cycle players and content creators in Clash Royale and a good Clash Royale pro. He also has
Ian's good at Brawl Stars too?
In Brawl Stars. So he's no Brawl Stars slouch. So with Kenny's versatility and Ian's versatility, I'm not super surprised here.
Yeah, and I think that's a great breakdown. I was going to shout out
who's Ian with
as well. Really dominated through the qualifiers. A player to watch out for, especially if we get a chance to see them maybe into the Final Four. If you've already won a 2-0 series, you'll likely be there, but job's not done yet.
Ian,
now,
Kenny,
Leslie,
and Alec.
I've got a question for you while we wait for our next matchup. Leslie, if there was a team, maybe, let's just say it's Team Nubs, I'm not saying it is, that maybe is down in the dumps, and they're not feeling great about themselves, but they still got a chance to make something of themselves. They've got a chance to go back and reverse
Ian's
the curse,
a 35K trophy.
And win the next matchup. Do you have some words of advice for them? Maybe a pump-up speech or something in between?
As my mother told me, get good. You know? They got this.
Wow.
You know, my mom has told me on multiple occasions, get good. And you know what? I did. I got good. Here I am, you know? Somehow we've made it, you know, onto the broadcast. We've snuck onto the Galaxy Battle Superverse Samsung. We've snuck here. You know that kid at the Game Awards that stuck on stage? That's me right now. You guys are all, you know, accepting your Game of the Year speech, and I'm standing behind you here, and I'm happy to be
Leslie,
here.
you are welcome here, and I love your amazing words of wisdom. Team Nubs, get good from Leslie. We'll put that in air quotes, maybe put that on a sign in a shadow box or something in my house. Short and powerful indeed. But as we're thinking about this next group stages, I think we're going to be heading down to Group D here shortly. We're going to be taking a look at where these matchups are. Courage, give me some words. What are you thinking?
What I'm thinking is, I think the teams that were the odd ones out, kind of waiting, they get to watch the other teams in their group.
That's right.
And see exactly what they did, maybe what they played. I'm going to tell you right now, if I'm in Group A and I just watched as Levy and Droy use those characters in Brawl Stars, I'm thinking about them as potential bans when I see them later on if I'm Team OJ.
That's a great shot. And
he's Team OJ too? Courage and Fuslie are Team OJ?
Piper to begin with, and Droy would have had to play something else. Who knows? Maybe Droy's a Piper one trick. I certainly don't know, and maybe it doesn't seem like the other players knew either. But hey, a lot to be played for today. $100,000
do we accept the Judo Sloth tournament right now?
Good, but we've got some giveaways just for hanging out here in the broadcast with us. Let's show maybe who's won already. I told you needed to get in early. Our first winner of the Samsung Galaxy bundle is Rosie Sigmund. Congratulations, Rosie. You have won a Galaxy Z Fold5, a Tab S9 Plus, and Buds2 Pro. Everything you need, all the courtesy of Samsung Galaxy and Supercell. Huge congratulations, Rosie. And if you haven't entered, what are you doing? amg.gg/enter. Go get involved right now. If there's moderators in the chat, they can help you get there, but go enter. It takes 19.2 seconds. It's on my timer. It's on my Galaxy Z Fold5. When I timed how to get involved, in 19 seconds, folks, all right? So congratulations again to Rosie. That is our first winner. We have 3 more for these Samsung Galaxy bundles, all right? 3 more winners of those, but even if you're not selected for those, you have a chance to win one of these $25 Google Play gift cards as well. So here it is. Production telling me I can shout it out again. Here it is, amg.gg/enter. That's the link to go to, or if you're watching this on a TV, monitor, or otherwise, scan that QR code and go get involved right now. It's very quick. It's very easy. I would love to see you win. Of course, these Samsung Galaxy bundles, these can only go to the US entrants only.
What am I putting in,
but, a lot of
in
our
yours,
in-game
Anthony?
giveaways that are going to be happening throughout the broadcast are open to everyone and anyone all over the world, so stay tuned for that. Now, let's look into this next matchup, gentlemen and lady.
It's entering the giveaway, sorry.
There you go. Kurt's already done with it. It's that fast. I don't think you can. But get your name in there anyways. Let's take a look at this next matchup and talk.
All right, it's our turn. When are we attacking? In 3 minutes? Okay, give me a minute. I'll be back. As Livy hasn't revealed his war base yet. I don't know if he's gonna set it. Oh, okay. All right. That could be a possibility, yeah. They use the same bases. You don't hear Anthony or Chino? Yeah, no, I'm not streaming them. Who's going first? You're going first? Okay. Yeah, no, this is sweating now, chat. Yeah, it's Chino from Luminosity. Queen walk is a must. Yeah. Yep, we can do that. Do we need to plan ours, or are you just planning yours right now? You're just gonna focus on your attack right now, right? And then... Nope, you go for the base you're comfortable with. We'll take the scraps. Yeah, we are. We definitely need help planning. No, that's zappable.
That sometimes gets overlooked, right? Being able to use that rage at the right time, use that micro skill that you may or may not have, that can really set you up for success as well.
I mean, some of the times we're seeing the spell use is more proactive. You know, that time where we saw the lightnings immediately drop down to take away a couple significant structures on the map. Other times it's reactionary, you know, when the queen is getting low, popping that rage spell coming on into play. So, again, those little details where, hey, you know, if they were a second late on using that,
right,
that might have been it. Or the abilities as we saw last time with the, you know, brawler protecting themselves.
All right. I'll take 3. Which way should I go in from 3? Yep. No, because I'm gonna zap the sweepers. Sorry, let's drop the king where? I'm blind. Dark barracks. Seven. Yeah, 7. You said 7. So drop king at 7. So I want to put him like here. Yep, got it. And then okay. And then where do I enter? Where do I funnel the left side? One dragon to funnel here. Okay. Yeah. Whatever you can do better, you pick that, Anthony. Yeah. I muted Discord for that. Thanks, Brad. Heavy breathing right now.
Will be the story going forward. Still opportunities for some tiebreakers, as well as a reminder, if a group does go 1-1 all the way down the list, you will go to some tiebreakers to determine who's...
All right. Yeah, no, we attack in 2 minutes. Or... They do? We're the away team? Yep. I see, I didn't see that. No, he says Team Judo attacks first. Gotcha. And then I'm player 2 at 10. Okay. After me, then we dial in Chino's comp. I just want you to focus on your comp right now. All right, we got 2 minutes.
Two of the games to be able to stun. I saw Livy do it all the time during the qualifiers. If you can hit some of your skill shots, hit your stuns, those are fantastic. However, I am not a very skilled person, kind of just in general. I just kind of sit behind a mic and talk all the time. So I'm looking for an AoE stun. That's my super. Rich, going to you.
Well,
This
I
is
have
fun.
a clarifying question here to Courage. Yeah. Does this super ability translate also into real life, or is it just in game?
Oh, God.
Rich, I don't know what fantasies you have, but it's just in game.
Oh man, that's well then. At that point, just give me an invulnerability shield. If you were saying that I was a brawler who walked around like on the streets, I was gonna say teleport so that I could just skip traffic.
Sure,
maybe the worst thing.
That's fair. That's fair. Leslie, what about you?
I'm going similar to Crow, except instead of his little like assassin jump behind, I make actual crow sounds. And
Again,
then, you know,
I should do that.
Kind of like, it stuns everyone.
She
and
good?
They all like, yes. And then, you know, I say, do my whatever. And then they
Leslie,
do
I can't repeat this enough. Leslie, I can't repeat this enough. Every time you make the crow noise, your mic cuts it. Man. So all we see you do is this. So we don't actually see you.
Dude,
Now listen,
no, that's crazy because it's so good. It's my best impression.
You got a mic setting wrong. I think
She's a good
from
crow.
my end,
All right.
I'm gonna say from my end, I think that my ability would be I spawn in a plate of chicken cutlets, and now the chicken cutlets.
Why is Leslie here? Why not?
If we
got 4 good casters, three solid casters,
the plate of chicken cutlets. If I
and a
get to
host.
eat the plate of chicken cutlets, I become like a super brawler for like 15 seconds. So it's like it's a high risk, high reward. I've got to strategically throw down the plate of cutlets, do the 5-second eating the cutlet.
All right, who's Judo gonna go in? Who do you think Judo's gonna attack? Going in for Anthony's base. I want him to 1-star this. Holy moly. Oh shoot, we got Mortero in chat. We gotta mod you up. Surprise, we got the Lava Hound. Are we gonna have Lava Hound in the other CCs though? Oh, he sent in 1 minion for there. Interesting. Did he miss the freeze? Oh, that was a good warden. Are you talking right now, Anthony? I can't hear you. That one wizard up there is chilling. You're not even playing and you're nervous? How to easily 3-star a Town Hall 11. What? Judo ran out of time? Wow, this is clutch. Going in with a hybrid queen walk. That's a good rage. Super wall breakers to funnel the queen. Baby dragon to funnel the queen inwards. That's nice. It's all archers, man. It's clean poison. Took out the expo. That's nice. Sneaky Thunder Lunas in meta in Town Hall 11. Well, I'll show you. That was insane. Queen ability kept her alive. Secure the 2-star, that's pretty solid. About a minute and 10 seconds left. We have a lot of miners left. Got one wizard still. He's picking off the right side with the archers. Yep. So I'm gonna lightning there, and then Anthony, I'm doing barbarian and archer down here. And to dark barracks, I'm doing barbarian and then archer. No, barbarian king and archer queen. Okay, and then I'll wait for the barbarian. I'll wait for the barbarian to go down, and then I'll put down the archer. And then for here, one baby dragon and one electro dragon. And then funnel everything here. Okay. Yep, that's why I want the space. I have 2 zap, 1 earthquake. My comp looks good. Great. No. 10 more. 15 seconds. Oh, I go in at 10. It's their turn. Okay. I already know my strategy. I'm chilling. All right, as Livy. Try blues. Try blues. Wow. He's dissecting that eagle before activating it. That's insane. Yeah. Because it doesn't activate until you put down half your troops. Judo actually trained them. They probably had like a week's training session for this. Ridiculous. Can't wait to face them in Brawl Stars after this. Really? Why? We're all gonna... Oh, dang. Okay. Prioritize spells for my town hall. I can do that. Okay, I'm gonna back out of that. Look at Livy's base. Freeze value is gonna be around the queen and the Inferno Tower, you said? Okay. Judo with that 90. Insane. Mine? No. Three. I have three now. Just to confirm, 3 archers, 1 minion. Yep. Do the zaps. Barbarian King on the Dark Barrack. Got the poison going on. What am I freezing now? What am I gonna do? Baby Dragon where? Yeah. Oh, barely missed that archer tower. Should have sneaky Thunderlooned. Really? Okay. Well, no, Nubs isn't part of this team. This is Judo and Shadow.
So, as these go down, this should wind down this battle as
They're on Ben and JuicyJ's. You think I'll get that in the last 20 seconds? Do we need to find Chino's funnel? That would have been a clean 69. Yeah. Holy chat, this is tense. We're gonna have to bank on Droy not getting a 2-star. Yeah, Chino's like a Town Hall 11. This queen died a little early. Dang. That's a town hauling. That's a town hauling. He's got Warden. He's still got 2 dragons he hasn't deployed yet. Wow, Judo's really dissecting these. That's insane. Less than me. Nah, you got that. That air sweeper's dead. Can you verify the comp before you go in? He's got the sweepers frozen. King's still doing work. Oh, that Electro Dragon value. Should activate the Queen ability too, right? %. We lost by 2%. Yeah, that was me. It was I think if you did it a little bit earlier, your dragon would have lived. But because I kind of hesitated and then you popped it like midway, it was just a waste. That was my bad. Yeah, I gotta hide my game for this though. Okay, I shared the room code. The code's in Group A. So power match on, best of 3 preparation normal. Oh. Did anyone get the room code? No? You didn't get it? Probably be easier for me to just Discord it. You guys get the link? All right, this one we're playing double swoosh. All right. Okay, who are we banning? As Livy's really good. Droy's pretty decent. Judo's gonna be the one that we can target. Yeah. Who's Anthony picking? Who am I picking? You know? Power barrel? Yep. Cool.
They say she's too wrapped up in herself. Hashtag haters. Well, I can finally breathe again.
Crap.
Hashtag I'm so gonna win everything.
I have really bad delay right now. Fang's still on the right side. I got the gems.
Well, I can finally breathe again.
Fang has super. He's in the right side bush. They're both mid. Yep.
Did someone here unfollow me? Time for a detox.
Yeah.
Hashtag I'm so gonna win everything.
Pinch Judo.
Hashtag winning. Gotta get rid of that.
Go in, go in, go in. Okay, never mind.
Look at me.
Let me pick it up. No, 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 no.
I'm like feeling so attacked.
Go, go in for the gene. Go straight in. Don't run right. Go for him.
Hashtag I'm so gonna win everything.
That's it. No, no, no. Let me grab. It's fine. It's fine. They're all dead.
Me? Not from that angle.
Cool. That was nice. Yeah, that was good. I'm gonna go left again. I'm gonna farm Judo.
I'm so gonna win everything. I'm so overpowered. About this.
I think he should. We'll just focus on killing them. That's all.
Try some zombie by me. Can I? I'm so overpowered. About this.
Yep.
Try some zombie.
Gene's got pull. Nice.
Did someone here on follow?
I got 2 more gadgets. I'm gonna.
I'm so gonna get rid of everything.
Wow. Okay, we're moving on to Clash Royale. That was nice. For Brawler that you've never touched, for Otis, that was great. Like, you practice M's. We didn't have time to swap, but that was great. Yeah. He was getting exponentially better. I think we're on to Royale now, right?
Takedowns is one thing I actually wish we could see, because it did not seem like it was an even match at all. This was an utter domination. I mean, map number 1 ended so fast, and as we went back in, you didn't really see the adjustments get made. I saw a lot of times where it seemed like Ben Tim was getting picked off by himself. They would then go ahead and push on forward as a unit, and playing the brush so much better was Ninja and the side of JuicyJ. Once again, the number advantage here. JuicyJ falls all the way back with those gems, and they have the same strategy each time. Look at this. JuicyJ with 10 or 9 gems by themselves all the way in the back. Steel and Ninja playing this front line. And even now, oh, great. Ninja's going to go out, force Clown to fight him in the 1v1. Then Steel and JuicyJ fall back with enough gems themselves. beautifully played, and you see the hype there by JuicyJ. They know that they got the Clash Royale, and I'm pretty sure, unless I'm an absolute idiot, which I might be, you both, Gojj and Rich, have said that you favor JuicyJ going into Clash Royale, correct?
I definitely have said that, and I think it's more of a feeling than anything else, but I think they've got a really good opportunity to take Clash Royale. Not only do they have momentum, Juicy just is a great IGL. He's very good at what he does. He is a caster. He's been a pro player, has championships under his belt. I mean, the guy's next level, and he's great with communication. Sometimes when you get to pro level player, they're more used to 1v1s, right? It's actually what we saw in the qualifiers.
Okay, so
being that this is our first time seeing Clash
right,
Royale
game 1, it's going to be Brawl Stars and Clash of Clans, so you two are going up first.
These are 2v2 friendlies, which is technically
do you have the document up? Because I think
those 1v1 duels.
I mean, 2v2 is a whole different...
Anthony, you should play D1,
you have
and Chino play D2.
8 managed by each player, but your deck construction gets
It's on the
so
fourth
much
page.
more intricate. You're not just deciding what 8 cards you want, but how you're going to balance those 16 cards and those synergies across 2 different players. Are you going to spread the spells out pretty well? In a situation where you have an experienced player and an inexperienced player, is one going to focus more on the micro stuff, on some defenses, other goes offense, or do you play it balanced? But also, 2 other just key differences, the elixir flows much more slowly in 2v2 than in 1v1. So if you're
on the wrong
playing classic Clash Royale, the ability to
you're in the wrong document
and be left absolutely thirsting for elixir is really easy. And then of course you have 2 King Tower cannons rather than just 1, so that King Tower activation becomes really much more important and much more impactful than it is in just a normal 1v1 battle.
Great breakdown, Rich. And this is actually the mode that we're going to be seeing in that 2v2 showdown between Leslie and Courage. I can see Leslie's taking notes as well because we're learning always, Courage. See, commitment to the bit, commitment to the game. Leslie, I think you're going to be able to not only learn from this, but also I really do see you winning in that exhibition match.
I'm not actually taking notes. This is my prediction. Well, you know how earlier I mentioned I was psychic and I had a prediction. Well, I actually predicted the loser of our match. And that was so sad. So sad.
Courage, you have a rebuttal before we get into this matchup and see what Juicy can do.
You know, she actually drew that sad face.
I think Anthony should play D1.
So that was actually her saying I'm skinny. So thank you, Leslie. I really do appreciate that.
You spin it how you want, Courage. Spin it how you want.
No, I really appreciate that. That means the world. Oh, you know what? Actually, I've been thinking about Leslie. Guess what?
What? No, I'm not losing it.
I'll tell you later.
I deafened him. I actually deafened. Can someone tell me what Courage said?
Got her again! Got her again, everybody! Oh!
Inside jokes on main stage.
Chino, do you have Knight on the first slot?
Into 2v2 friendly. I'm excited about this. Rich, you broke down all of the action. What's different about 2v2s? Of course, we saw
is it glowing purple
competition a while back, but now's the time to see it here on main stage. Let's get into the game. Rich, take it away.
Here we go, 2v2, so Ben, Tim, and Ghost going probably double lava, which I think is smart. You're going to see an interesting Ninja and Steel going Ram Rider recruits. So the strategy, the deck choice here from Ben, Tim, and Ghost seems like a more likely, more common one for the level of experience. And keep in mind that in this first matchup, you have the Brawl and Clash of Clans players from both sides going head-to-head. And it feels like Ben, Tim, and Ghost have gone for a more meta 2v2 choice here. I'm really curious about Ninja and Steel going with it. What's probably going to be double Ram.
And Rich, really quick, for those at home, this is our first time seeing Clash
that's
Royale
the
today.
one.
What are the big things to look for? You can, both both players have their own elixir.
Go on.
Talk to me a little bit about the strategy behind that. And one thing to take note of, we do see from a spectator client here everything. What information does the other team? What do they not see about each other? Can they see each other's elixir? How does that work?
You can't see your opponent's elixir.
Okay, you guys have to send the request. Go into friendly and scroll to the very, very bottom. Yeah, there we go. Just cancel it. Okay, cool. You guys are really good because Judo is around 2k trophies and you guys are clutch. Add some music back on. I don't know, man. I'm sweating right now, Aiden. I'm sorry. There's $100,000 on the line. We're not messing around. That's really good poison. Yeah. They're... Yeah. That's a really nice tornado. Nice. Great. That's so much damage. Yeah. No, that's all good. It's not going to get that much damage. Nice. Yeah, no more golems. Hey, those work just as well. You guys are in synergy. Yeah, exactly. Really good poison. Yeah, that's good game. I think they're Hail Marying right now. Golem in the pocket. Lumberjack connects. There we go. Nice. Good game, team. All right, it's me and Chino now. This is going to be challenging because it's their pro, so it's fine if we lose this, but we're going to 100% win the next one because... Which deck should we play? Yeah, that was solid. This might be a throwaway because they got their Clash Royale Pro. Yeah, exactly. Their Brawl and Clash Pro versus our Clash and Brawl person. Which deck, Eric? Okay. Did he have Anthony? Did you have D1? Which one? Show me you have that. Okay, I'm D2. Got it. Wait, I'm playing with Chino? Yep. Okay, so Chino's got D2. I got D1 then. You're running the same one. Or do we, chat? Bro is watching the stream right now. Droid plays a lot of funny things. That's cool. Alright, let's get in this Chino. Yep. Yep. I'm muting. I've never muted, but I'm muting. True. Okay. Okay. Should I Skeleton King? Droid knows what's up. It's fine. Yeah. Double Evo Knights. That's deadly. Cool. Okay. The last one is Clash of Clans and Clash Royale player. So me and Anthony. Yeah, that's rigged. Let me just... No, it's Anthony. So I'm using C1. Okay. Minus C2 with the hero. Okay. Drop, you're leaking. Closer, closer, closer. Nope, 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 nope. Nothing. Your dragon's gonna take care of most of it. Okay. No, no, no. Should we go in? Right. No. Freeze if you can. If there's a... Should we go all in? No. No, all in. Oh, good defense. We're out. Yep. Oh, no, no, no. I think we play Nubs next. Because if we go... No, no, we went 1-1. So 2-1. Okay, well, no, we're playing Nubs now in Clash of Clans. Do we? I don't know if there's a... No, because Judo has 2 points right now. I'm looking at the brackets that they have in the sheet. So I think we still have to play. No. It's when the Royale Pro can play both that was stacked. Well, no, because our
I don't think a 3-star's coming, but we'll see. I'm making the prediction of no 3-star. That's my bet.
The big question here is, can the queen get through some of these walls here? If she can break into this final compartment and they can get the expo down,
They need that expo
there's
down.
some chance of some serious damage. 3 stars is going to be really a tall task with no spells remaining, but could get a lot of damage and a very high percentage 2-star.
They got an expo, and look at that bottom witch.
Oh man, I had that 2%
They need something to take that out
in
as
the
soon as
war.
possible. It's
that
still
queen is
alive.
just InShane. You know, this is incredible. I can't wait to see this 3-star we're about to see in maybe the next 10 seconds.
Leslie, I think you might actually be
85%.
right.
I'm telling you, there's a 3-star with 45 seconds left.
It's what is the expo target here? How soon does the expo get past the Golemites and get onto the queen?
Yeah.
You don't have the warden ability left. So
Those walls are taking up a lot of time for those golems. Here comes the pressure on the expo. First damage going down onto it. Will it be enough? It's not targeting the queens yet.
Queen, let's go.
The queen yet. This is good.
But she can't. Can she get through the wall? She needs to get through there. 21 seconds left. This is not very much time, but it's looking very, very possible for the 3-star. Look at Shane popping off, boy. Let's go.
I never doubted all along. I called it. I called it, not Leslie.
No, you
I
didn't.
called it, guys.
No, That's crazy.
Are we supposed to challenge
Bowlers
Nubs
in here.
right now?
And I'm gonna say something that no one said. InShane just played absolutely InShane.
Gosh.
That's so huge to have your non-Clash of Clans, your Clash Royale creator captain come out and hit a 3-star. That is absolutely massive. This is a virtuoso performance here by Shane. Super proud of this guy. Man, Leslie, this was so much fun, and you talked about those skeletons. They are just all over the place.
The baby skellies came in hot. The queen went in InShane damage from the queen. The skellies, it was unstoppable. Predicted it from the start. I mean, I don't know. Absolutely insane. InShane, my bad. To see the second 3-star of the day. Wow. What an honor to be here live.
Look at that jump spell being played again. We saw that earlier today. The jump
Okay, so we gotta
spell being played
initiate
nice and early and in a great spot to just
with Nubs, even though
help
we're
that
done.
whole push get through. This
How do
was
we do
close.
that?
That expo just targeted the things that Shane needed it to target and was able to stay up, stay alive, and get through everything. And there wasn't a lot of time here. This was kind of a race against the clock, but getting this 3-star done with just about 10 seconds left, just really beautiful work by Shane. And to come out with that early on as we go into our next attack, Kotori, if you're in the Clash Royale,
I think we're still
you might
playing
also
for
know
placement.
Nate, who again is, yes, a phenomenal minor rocket player. And look at how he just cleared that part. He separated the base now into two different parts. I'm very curious where his point of entry is going to be. And here we go from the top. No heroes in the mix yet, though.
If we win, we can still get 7th and 8th.
Walls. How can you do this? Is this a viable strat? Can
Sure.
roll on in?
Well, again, you see that Kotori, Nate is coming in through the air anyway, so not super worried about the walls. Well, part of this is to try to get your opponent's troops to really get stuck on one side and then have more difficulty on the other. So look at the way that the Town Hall is protected here. You have the Archer Queen, you have both Inferno Towers, you have the King, and you have 4 Expos all over there. So what he's hoping is that as this stuff all tries to get across, that where is the Eagle Artillery? Is it up near the top of the map? I'm trying to figure out where the Eagle Artillery is.
Is it down?
It might be down now, but it was still targeting there for a moment. So he must have just gotten it off. So now the big question is, can these single Infernos burn through everything? Eagle Artillery was destroyed very early. All right, good to know. These single Infernos, can they burn all this stuff early? And it looks like this is going to be no problem getting the Town Hall down. And Kotori, Nate just slide right on through with a very basic, very simple attack style.
I mean, I don't want to say it, but maybe this is another 3-star. I mean, I'm tapping into the future, and I'm kind of seeing it happen.
I mean, it's meant to be an anti-3-star base. You see all the hidden Teslas popping up here. You have 2 Expos still.
No, there's no
and the
losers
single
bracket.
target Inferno down at
We're
the
competing
bottom.
for 7th or
This is
8th right
not
now, I
gonna be a
think.
3-star, but again, you come out, you get
Didn't
2
think so.
and big percentage. That you've done your job.
I'm back. I needed to go get water. It's very warm in my basement, but I got water and now I can live.
Well, I was just saying how this is in no way going to be a 3-star, but it's close, and there's still a lot of damage coming through, and we're really excited to see that.
Perfect. I'm glad you called this one, and I called the first one. So, yeah, there it is. 2-star, 83%. A solid time, I would say, probably about average from what we've seen so far today. Maybe a little bit above average from a percentage standpoint. As there's a look at Kotori.
They're missing their
Clash
Clash of Clans, bro.
You see
What?
the lightning spells coming out early, and their whole goal is just to get those air. That was just getting the air defenses out. This is very classic Town Hall 11 simple attack style with the big Mass Dragons attack, and the fact that those air defenses were all doubled like that in a way that you can just spend the 6 lightning spells, get them off, the zap zap zap, bye bye. That opened up a big door for him. And it's so funny because this is a phenomenal attack from a non-Clash of Clans player, but what we just saw from InShane outshadows that with the brilliant 3-star. So let's not forget that this is really good. It's just compared against the other Clash Royale player coming out super hot.
There it is again. We are ready to get on into the second attack here momentarily. I've been actually loving Clash of Clans in this a lot because
me too.
I feel like it's the one that I came into today with the least amount of experience, but Leslie, the word cram you used earlier, I feel like we're getting like fast tracked to understanding what we need. You know what I'm saying? Like
with every game, I'm learning more, and I'm like, oh, now Queen Walk, Skellies, they got the lava loons, the dragons, you got the eagle artillery, you got the, you know what I mean? So we're catching on.
Game 1 today, you and I were both like this, dragons! and then now we literally have like the notebook. Yes, the solo Teslas is going to be a big breakthrough as we've got to take down the Expo here. Will they get there in time? That's a beautiful use of the rage spell there. And Rich is born in the 1970s because he said 1970s.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
He's making those 1990s
both,
really
both the flame.
showing more than everybody.
I don't even know. Your opponent's over there. Why are you hitting me so hard?
Sorry. You know,
my word.
I'm just jealous, man. I'm just jealous. All right, you've got a wonderfully good hairline, and mine has been falling back.
Thank you.
Nonstop lately. So as we get into the next game here, it's going to be Nick this time, and it looks like Nick is questioning whether Nick is his name. It's Nick ? As well,
it is it's confusing to all of us.
Yeah.
And going with the Skelly spawn directly onto the Eagle Artillery, another way to get that Eagle Artillery and potentially get the clan castle out as well. So 2 really important central defenses, and you're seeing Nick, who's the Clash of Clans player here, come out with the high-level Clash of Clans play.
I'm loving this. I'm loving this from Nick. Oh,
and
where's the dragon?
I will say that right side has some really good coverage from those 2 Expos. So again, you see it on the right and the left. He's kind of attacking right into the Expos. So this is going to be a tough little start, if you ask me here, Rich.
The walls are already open. He can get right into there and take both.
All right. I guess we're live in a minute. All right, chat. We're still not. Well, we're out, but we're going for placement now. I think. Yeah, we can do that. Wow, looks like Lexnos is moving on. Kairos and Tag are eliminated. I'm not entirely sure how this works right now. There might be a tornado. I'll do 3. I can't hit both air sweepers, right? Probably not. How many sneakies do you think I need? Or 3? And sneakies, no invis. Yep. Drop a sneaky on the word drill. So drop it here. For the test one, yeah. Yeah, got you. Okay. All right. I was probably gonna go like top left or left side. Gonna take out that sweeper. Oh, man. All right. We're attacking in 20 seconds. Don't you attack right now? Anthony, don't you attack right now? Don't you attack at 22? All right. Let's watch our Clash of Clans Pro. Going with a queen walk. I don't know what's going on. I just know Lava Hound does the boom booms. And when it dies, it goes boom boom. 19 balloons and 1 Lava Hound. Back in my day, you brought 4 Lava Hounds for each air defense. How does this work, chat? Is this gonna be a 3-star? Where's the Evolution Knight? So many spicy balloons. There goes that air defense. Oh, that was a clean 3-star. Crazy. And then I guess I'm going in at 14. Shadow's going in hot. Wait, did those hogs just die? No. Wow, he's really freezing that queen. Is it that deadly? Still got queen ability too. That's a 3. One sneaky there, and then one sneaky there, and then lightning, earthquake. Where am I funneling? These ones? I'm just gonna re-request. Where am I putting my king and queen? And I want them to go downwards. Okay. And then where am I putting the Electro Dragon? There. All right. I'll use my zaps kit. Wait for the queen. I can barely hear you over the gameplay, sorry. All right. Okay, so then it's their turn to attack now at 10 minutes. Cool. Yeah. 99. We got 1 second. Holy chat. We didn't win the $100,000. But that's okay. A huge shout out to Samsung for sponsoring this whole thing. Crazy. No, I think we're going for 7th or 8th placement. Yeah, there's no siege. Nubs is their Brawl player. He's the YouTuber. And CR is going to be rigged because their pro CR player is going to have 2 games. They have a pro CR player on Nubs. Yeah. No, we didn't do that one because it's really volatile. Nubs has Air Surfer as their pro. He's probably one of the best in the US. If not the best. Do I give balloon? Okay, you're good. That's a solid tome. Lots of rage, E-Dragon. Still got a queen, don't we? Yeah, we just gotta play CR. Okay, we're on to Brawl now. Brawl Stars. That's 1-0, but then we still have Brawl and Clash Royale. Oh shoot, did they still have one more attack? 90%. All right.
I'm rooting for Team Judo Sloth. If you rewind the VOD 3 hours, what was my prediction in the beginning? I said Team Judo Sloth or Team JuicyJ. I mean, not JuicyJ, Orange Juice, but obviously they can't make it out. So the one that makes out, I've got to stick by them. Judo Sloth is going to take Team InShane.
Fuslie was rooting for me.
It's going to go to that Clash of Clans game. Oh, crap. But then InShane is crazy. They were really good at Clash of Clans.
I think that's the thing, right? Like, they're untested on Clash Royale, but in Clash of Clans, you know they're probably going to win. I mean, they've just perfect ward, which we never thought was going to be possible. But look, Clash Royale is going to be the first game mode going into the Final Four bracket, which means it is going to be the game mode that Courage and Leslie are going to 2v2 show match for us. Courage, talk me through what's your mentality like? You're about to go into the show match. You've got a fantastic teammate with Chris. How are you feeling right now? It looks like you're meditating.
Stress.
I'm getting my breathing.
All right. Into our Brawl Stars match.
Yo, I'm in charge. Yo, I'm in charge.
No.
And stay there.
No. Nubs has to move on us. Dog. Where's their third? Where'd Shadow go? Did he just give up? Yeah. All right. Let's ready up. Up. Nope. Yeah. Oh, I am hungry. What am I picking? Where's I'm blind. Chromatic, yeah. Kairos versus Shane, or in Shane versus Judo. I think Shane's got that in the bag, dude. Yeah, and then Lexnos is gonna. It's decided between Juicy and Ben right now, I think. Accept my swap. Nubs on the surge.
Be cool.
Ooh, that was a deadly shot. Pinch. 30 health. Nice. That's it. Yeah, I got it. That was my bad on the last one. This played too aggro, and I shouldn't have even touched that gem.
So many specimens to discover.
Yeah, you're good. Keep that distance with Surge. Just make sure you don't feed him. I didn't mean like full distance. You still have to stay in your lane because he started going middle. Yeah, Surge is powered up right now, so. You got Anthony, just go up. You're... Get that turret. Keep shooting him. Keep shooting this Surge. It's 3v1. Yeah, you need to stay in your lane because the Surge started getting control.
Let's see what's buzzing.
Yeah. Go for the Surge. He's low. Shoot in the bushes. Okay, back out, back out. I got the Surge out.
Let's see what's buzzing.
All right, I guess me and Nubs are eliminated. That's it.
It really balance each other out well. So he's, you know, he's the mean guy. I'm
Oh,
the nice guy.
Clash with Cam is here.
And,
What the heck?
I think it's a pretty intimidating combo.
Yeah.
So I can see that Ash is sweating over there. Maybe it's hot in his room. Maybe he's nervous.
Yeah, not even
I'm
Clash with Cam. He's danger, bro.
I love
Crazy.
that from you, to be honest. Leslie, yes. Question, answer. What do you got?
Yeah, no, he
So I was
started doing
watching
like
tutorials to learn the game, right? And I was, like,
building
panicking a
stuff
little bit,
like
cramming like it was a
forts
final exam,
in
as
real
I
life,
said.
and he
I
exploded
kept
to like
running
10
into
million.
Ash's video, so I was watching all your videos to learn, and I'm like,
That's your first mistake. We're gonna go down, Leslie.
I was gonna say no. I was like, that's perfect because we'll be thinking the same way. Because in my mind, I hear your voice telling me what to do.
Yeah, they were.
So
And
you're
that was like
waiting-
when it was hard to hit a
waiting
mill, and he
wrong.
did
I
it
don't
like
know.
way back
I'm
then.
playing like you would play, like the professionals. So if we lose, it's not on me.
It's
you know what I mean?
fully on Clash with Ash.
Man, I feel the weight. I feel the pressure right now, but I don't know.
That's just me, actually.
it's-
I'm the weight. No, I do want to say one thing. I put on this whole mean demeanor, and honestly, it's more that I'm a little bit nervous, honestly. Leslie, I once went to a meet and greet of hers, and
He did. He stood in line for hours.
and like I went up to go like meet her, and I was so excited, and she went like this, smells like broke, and then her security picked me up and walked me out of the
Wow.
Guess that's it.
And
that's my
honestly,
teammate right there.
JuicyJ,
I've just been really hurt
Lexnos.
by that,
And then Shane versus
honestly, Clash
Sloth.
Dash, look, I'm
That's
just
it.
happy that we're not in person because you look like you hit the gym 8 times a week. So I'm
All right,
a little bit
I'm
intimidated.
gonna head off and
you know
watch
what?
party
We
with
got
Kairos.
this. We're gonna be
See you
fine.
guys later. That was a good game.
Yeah, it sounds like we're both trying to get revenge
Yeah,
on
later.
the other team. So
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
Yeah, you guys have a lot riding on this all of a sudden. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Wait, they didn't tell you we're playing for $1 million? We're playing for $1 million.
A milli right here.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
All right, wait. I'm getting word. The game is ready.
All
Take
right.
it
Wait,
away.
but I'm not in
Good
it. I'm
luck.
not in the game.
I'm not in the game.
I'm not in it. I left.
Production.
Production.
No, it's not ready.
All right,
All
now
right,
we're getting
let's
it.
get
Now
Kairos
we're getting
back
it.
on.
Okay, now we're getting it.
KairosTime.
Good luck.
Here we go.
Good luck.
all right, here we go.
let's do this.
Spawning 8 things.
this.
Spawning 8 things. We're pushing.
God.
Go. Beep.
All right. All right.
My game's not. You know what? It's fine.
It's okay. We're dropping in the back. Oh, yeah. I like that play. Oh, okay, Cam.
Howdy
Leslie,
doodle,
are you
y'all.
panicking? Oh no.
I'm not panicking. I'm not panicking. I'm doing good.
We're not worried about it, Cam.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
We're not worried about it.
1 second.
You got the nice.
Yeah. I saw you teach that.
Nicely done.
Okay, good job.
I got
Hey,
right.
we're doing great.
I got
You're
one of the
doing
right.
great. Leslie.
Oh
That's
no,
how
this
we're
is
gonna
very
go
bad.
down.
This is very bad.
All right. Now we regroup.
Yeah.
This
All
is
right.
very bad. This is very
Chat,
bad.
can you guys
This
hear
is very
Kairos?
bad.
Now we can
Hello,
focus on defense.
chat. How are you, OJ's chat?
Can
Don't worry,
Kairos
I'm gonna have a
chat
fight
hear
right
me?
now.
Cam has no elixir.
They should be able to hear you, yeah.
We just save up.
We're
no
just
one's doing
They,
anything.
they
You can
are
play like one of
spamming the
those
chat with
dragons in the
howdy
back.
doodle to you, OJ.
Okay, I'm gonna pop out your chat too, and I'm gonna.
Yeah, we're fine.
That way
We're
I can
so
see
fine.
both.
Oh, I love that.
What
Let's
if I
do
do
it.
again? What if I just?
Yeah.
Do another dragon.
Y'all
Yeah,
can
we're
see
so
me.
Fine right now.
I see you, Hudson Spencer
Oh no. Oh, I have a.
from KairosTime's chat.
Oh, we're okay. We're so okay right now.
Yeah, my chat can hear you guys too.
Dragons,
Cool,
go.
cool.
We're doing great. We're doing great.
All set.
Okay.
You like that?
They're gonna
You
have
like
a
the
big
place?
push to the left. They're gonna have a big push.
Yeah.
The left.
Wait,
hand.
they're gonna have a big.
Yeah, we're gonna
Should I put
prepare.
the
I
golem
can
on the
pop
left?
your chat
no,
out.
No. Put the
Golem, right.
put the little
Cool, and
lumberjack
then I can
guy on
pop
the
my
left.
chat out.
Oh, two washed Clash Royale
What about
players.
the golem? I
Yes.
shouldn't
We're
be-
good.
Does
we're good.
does Asha and Cam even know what evolutions
If
do?
you want to get frisky,
I don't know.
go for it.
I'm
Yeah.
imagining it Ash does.
He's going in. 2x elixir.
I'm sure that
Is
he does.
Courage playing the default musket, the
This is all
giant
part
deck?
of the strategy. This is all part of the strategy. This is what I wanted.
Oh wait, maybe we're not.
Keep the
So how
pressure
did
on.
we?
Keep the pressure
How
on.
did we stop this?
No elixir.
Wait,
Dude, Ash and
wait,
Leslie are
wait,
crushing
wait,
this,
wait,
dude. I just got wrecked.
Pro skills.
Oh my goodness.
Courage and Dangy Bros, dude. They don't have a
What
chance.
was that pro NATO? What was that pro player?
Okay.
I learned it.
Sign
I'm
her
gonna
up
have
for
to change
CRL.
No, Courage was running
I'm gonna have
giant.
to change my
Fuslie had an
tactics.
Archer
It's
Queen.
not working.
She was serious.
What just happened?
She was. She was
Someone
very
has got
serious.
Force.
What just happened?
It's okay. We can come back from this.
I
We can
love
come
it.
back.
YouTube channel did you watch again there to get all those tips?
Are you serious right now?
I didn't even get to appear on stream. So
Me
sad.
That is
neither.
what we
Me
call
neither.
the
They were
business
like, "Hey,
getting
we're gonna have you show up," and
dumpstered.
then we lost. And they were like, "Actually,
Gojj said it.
we're
Hey,
gonna
there's still-
show the
it's not
other
over yet.
people
It's not over
instead."
yet.
And we're like,
Well,
"Okay."
Look, game's
Or
getting
not.
ready. We're about to
So
send
did
it
you get
here,
2-0'd
in
or
the
no?
words of Leslie's
I
mom,
lost
get good.
the
Here we
first
go.
Clash of Clans war by 2%.
Gojj. Wow.
Oh.
All right,
Okay.
here we go.
And then
That's rough.
I'm starting it.
Good luck.
we won Brawl Stars
We're
just
gonna be fine.
barely.
We're gonna be
And then
fine.
Clash
Giant really didn't do anything
Royale.
that time. We're gonna be fine.
Because there was a pro,
Change up our
it's
strategy
you
a
had
little bit.
the pro
join.
won
You're in a
both
winner
You can
sets.
join.
Is that?
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Oh, I
Get out of that stream.
Dude,
Come in the next.
You
Oh,
were
I see.
you were in a good
I believe
position
you.
because
Oh, look,
you were
you're staring at a winner's
representing
screen.
Clash Royale.
You didn't even get a winner's
But Clash Royale goes
screen.
last, and you played all three, and you had a Clash of Clans Pro and a Brawl Stars Pro on your team.
I've never seen that screen
Yep.
before.
But honestly,
Okay,
it
let's
really, I
regroup
think it
here,
really
let's
came down
regroup.
to which
All right,
teams
someone in the
practiced
back.
together the most.
I don't like
Something
that.
like
Yeah, no. So
really
for
do.
for Chino, what happened was
guys are hard
his
to counter.
flight was all messy,
All right.
and then he didn't land until last night, so we didn't even get a
Oh,
chance
dang
to
it.
practice.
No, 'cause
Yeah.
those guys have
Yeah,
shields.
I got to practice
Oh,
with my
no,
Clash Royale
no.
Pro, but I didn't get to practice with my
back
Clash of
or-
Clans Pro.
back,
But he
back,
did
back.
walk me through
Oh,
the
okay,
game
always
pretty
in the back.
well. Like,
Yep.
I ended up getting like
Holding right.
80%
Watch
2
this.
stars in Clash of Clans, so I felt good about that.
Yep, I think what we should have done better for Clash of Clans is done anti 2-star, not anti 3-star.
Yeah.
That was good. That was
They're
a
getting
good.
too aggressive. They're getting
Yeah,
a
but I
little
think
too
Town Hall.
aggressive.
Yeah, I don't know.
They're stressing
I don't
out.
know.
We're okay. We're okay. We're fine. We're
It
even.
was good though.
Oh yeah, we are even.
It was
Right.
good.
Oh, this is not good. This is bad.
Who do you think's gonna? So I don't know who. I don't know if Ben is
Okay,
moving on or
I
not.
take back everything I said. This is very bad.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, good Electro Dragon. Good.
He's
We're
probably.
fine.
I
We're
don't
so
know.
fine
We'll
right now.
see.
I'm so fine right now.
This is great.
No,
This
I
is
think-
so much better than rehearsal.
I think Ben is
Juice-
in your
Yeah, this is
situation.
not going
I
well
think
for
no,
us,
no.
JuicyJ
Courage.
won.
This is
Oh,
not
by the way,
going
yo,
well.
Yeah,
Oh,
JuicyJ
okay,
is going
fine,
forward.
fine. Yo,
It's
Leslie,
JuicyJ versus Lexnos, and then Judo
guess
Sloth
what?
versus
Guess what?
InShane.
What you got?
Ooh, should we bring?
They didn't fall for
Should we bring
it.
Ben on
This
the
is
chat?
bad. They're in
Wait,
my
fall
head,
for
bro.
Pardon me?
They're in my head. They're
You
in
want
my
to bring
head. They're in my
Ben
head.
into this
Okay, we're gonna
chat?
have to defend
Yeah,
this.
we can.
All
Okay,
right.
I'll
well,
message him and
Let's
let him know to tag me when he
I got
wants to
Inferno
join.
Tower.
Back on the right.
That Inferno Tower is going to be a pain to
I
deal
think
with
Nubs.
Yep.
What do we do with it?
We
wants
could
to
do a
chill
tribe.
Uh,
We could do a tribe. Tribe chat.
Tribe
Oh,
win.
I just-
Tribe win.
Yeah, we're
let's
chilling.
just worry about defense a little bit.
Did I just
Let's
blow
go to
up my
Big
character?
counter
Tribe
push,
pals.
Big counter push right
Yeah,
now.
they're going to try to big counter.
Okay, let's do that.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Bum-bum-bum.
I got it.
Get the magic archer.
We got this. Boom. We got it. We got it. We got it.
There we go. I'll let
That's bad.
This is good. This is good.
Ben
this is good.
and Nubs know to join.
This is good. This is good. This
What
is
are
good.
those units they
I
have?
got nothing. This got nothing. Healing spirit coming
I
in.
think we're in
There it
trouble again.
is.
I think we're in trouble
Healing
again.
crown down.
There it is.
Dude, what are these units? What are these units?
They brought out the OP cards.
Dude.
No, come on.
Wait, why is Courage use the default deck with Mighty
not
Miner?
good. This
At
is
least he
not
put
good
Evo
right now.
Knight in there.
We have a
Goblin.
$1 million on the
My
line.
goodness.
Keep on
Okay, watch
pressure.
this. Watch this. Watch this. I got
That's
some
a courage
tricks up
building.
my sleeve. I got some.
Come on. Show us something. Show us something. Show us
Dude,
something.
my first
Watch
Clash
this.
Royale match, I was with my
Show
Clash
us
of
something,
Clans
show us
Pro,
something.
right?
It's okay.
They
it's
went
okay.
Lava Loon, and we had
Lava Loon.
no way to defend against
They're
it.
not
We
good.
just
You
got
guys are not
wrecked.
good.
Oh, watch party gang.
Hey, we got
What's up?
Nubs in the house.
Just
How's it going?
Shoot the fireball. Shoot everything.
Very good.
I actually went really sweaty, and we
mom and
practiced a
dad are
lot
never
of
gonna talk to me
Clash of
again. My mom and dad
Clans
are never gonna talk to me
like
again.
midnight.
I'm gonna have
And
a
then
entire-
I brought some
I'm gonna have to
CRL
start-
people to help craft some 2v2 decks, which
Oh, nice.
which doesn't
Well
help
played.
if
If you've never played the game.
Yeah, yeah. I also never got to play Clash
All
Royale.
right,
I was
just
most
joined
excited to
back
play that
to,
game, but
a Team
never got to play
Fuslie
it.
victory, domination across the board.
1 second, I'll be right
Leslie,
back.
I think you are. We're probably quite good at school because you did your homework. Very impressive, Cram. I'll give some flowers to Clash.
Got eliminated, huh?
Some nice
Yeah,
NGL
we all
calls,
got
some
eliminated.
Nice counters, but across
So the way it
board,
works, if,
very
like,
well
if you
done
lose the
for-
first
for
round,
Fuslie and Clash with Ash.
you're
I mean,
out,
okay,
like, no matter
Cam,
what, 'cause, like, we lost
we're gonna
the
walk
first
back
round,
through
then we
these
won won the
plays.
second
Talk
round,
to me
but
a
like,
little
we're
bit,
still
Cam,
out.
about what you're
So there's
seeing.
no,
Yeah.
like, losers
What do
bracket
you
in this
think?
as
Well, but you
went wrong
increased your
maybe
your
for
prize
your
money.
coach?
Yeah. Yeah, so we went up like 1 tier.
We
That's
both
good.
did our
Yeah, it's
best.
not
We were
bad.
1-1-2, so
Yeah.
It was just like we were.
And our other people were 0-2.
Did anybody get to play Clash Royale at all?
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Played it both
we-
games,
Totally
both
fair.
sets.
Ash,
I don't know
what
about
do
you guys,
think
but I
went
just
right
got
for you all?
manhandled by
Because you
the
actually got
Brawl
a
Stars
full
pros.
wipe. You got all 3
Yeah.
fights here.
Yeah, I got
That was free
destroyed
win,
by,
basically.
I got destroyed by Judo's team round 1.
I was actually telling chat earlier how because of you guys are at a huge disadvantage for Brawl Stars.
We
because
are.
I had Chino, and I was telling everyone that for Brawl Stars it's gonna be like 1 pro plus me versus you guys.
Yeah.
Dude,
Well,
what
even
happened?
then,
Patchy
the pros
went
is carry.
Patchy
Yeah,
went
Ash,
Mortis,
I mean, I might
and
look
he
good
just
in the
took
OG
turns
category
just
too, man.
wrecking us
Yeah.
one at a time. There was nothing we could do. We just got
you know what I'm saying?
wrecked.
No, I
Holy
seriously,
crap.
I had a bad draft. You can't pick Spike or Shelly to counter Mortis.
Yeah,
I'll give you
that's
a
what I
moment
was
here
thinking
as we're
too,
kind of
because like
finalizing
in
these replays, you can see
scrims, right? Like
some
we
frustrating losses.
Wait, does that mean that Mortis was the play?
It might have been.
Yeah,
We
like
got destroyed by like Sam and stuff in scrims because there's like barely any counters to him.
Dang.
What happened was they did Mortis last pick. They got Mortis last pick. I had no way to counter. I played Squeak. We had Nita. No, Amber and Nita. Like, we got wrecked. There was nothing we could do. It was a slaughter fest.
Well, dude, like, you remember when we played the rehearsal, Kairos?
Yeah.
I think that was my first time my team was like played a actual match. That wasn't
really?
like showdown or.
You guys still gave us a hard time.
Nothing matters, man. Like 2-0.
Yeah, I think the Brawl Stars players
Yeah,
or the Brawl Stars creators had the hardest time with this.
Oh,
Yeah, I was not expecting to get far with that because we played like a couple games ever, and like we had a brand new player who wasn't even in VC. Like it was kind of hard.
Dude, you're trash.
It was hard.
Stick to other games,
Yeah.
dude.
And
That's
then,
my excuse.
The Clash Royale had a good point though. Our pro was saying like kind of neutralizes what the pro can do a lot of times too.
It does.
Because like 2v2 they don't even play that really, and like it's you can't fully carry in that either.
Yeah, I mean you can still get some good plays, and I feel like if there's a really good player in a brawl team with like
but
a new
seemingly
player, I
it
feel
worked
like the
really
pro
well
player
for you
can still
guys,
carry
Ash.
pretty
And I
hard.
want to give you a
Yeah.
moment, Ash.
Like a
shout
pro
out
player
you,
can
your
carry 2 people that like
because,
know
you
the
certainly earned
basics
it.
and can like
Oh
stay
gosh,
alive.
I mean, just shout out to Leslie, obviously,
But
first and
a
foremost,
content
but,
creator
I mean,
facing off against a pro player
absolutely
with 2
love,
people that don't know how to play
entire
the game,
Clash
it was
community,
just
Supercell community
too
coming
hard.
together to do this. Shout out to everybody.
And you know, I
obviously,
felt pretty
Samsung.
good going into
Love
it
the
with my
productivity,
picks and
that
bans
I'm
and my
seriously
everything.
getting
Like
out
we
of
did
my-
good
on my
bans, but
device,
then we
and,
got wrecked
yeah.
in the. We just
Thanks to all
got
the
wrecked.
Clashers out there. It's been a blast.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Ash. Well, thank you so much for joining us. Cam, as well, you got a moment. Say whatever you want to say. A piece for the
Yeah, we
broadcast
banned
in the
Fang
kindest
and
fashion,
Jean
I'm
every
sure.
time.
And shout yourself out, of course.
And Piper.
Yeah, I wanted
don't wanna
to
face
shout out
against
all
a
the
pro
workers
Jean.
behind
I
the
don't wanna face
screen,
against a pro
making
Fang.
sure that
That was
the
that
live
was
stream
that was
goes
actually what we were
smoothly.
saying was that
And also
we were
to
gonna pick
my old
Surge
fans
and
who watch my channel.
Jean
I do
because we
miss,
could feed off
making
people because
Clash Royale
there's a
videos
weak
and
Brawl
Clash
Stars
Royale
player in every
videos,
team I was
so
scouting.
Shout out to you guys.
Yeah.
Miss you all.
Yeah,
That's awesome. Well, the kindest note always. Huge congratulations to, of course, Leslie and Clash with Ash. A massive win. But we'll see you gentlemen later. Thanks for joining us for the broadcast here for our exhibition match, our show match. But it's time to get back into the action here shortly.
Ben.
And Jack, look,
You have
you've lost
a bookshelf
battle, but the war
behind you
is
now,
not done
or like
yet.
a
So
little
it's time to rally
little
back.
shelf
You
thing
got
going.
Team
That's always been
InShane
there.
No. What happened to your green screen?
as
Did
we're
you stop
gonna be
using your
moving
green
into
screen because I put my little pony on
so,
your
I
background?
don't know if it's a hype
No,
speech or what you're going to
it
give me
actually
here,
broke.
but what's the rally back point for you?
Are you watching my stream?
Yeah, I got your chat pulled up.
Okay, well, I'll show you what it does.
It's
I don't know
all
why
part
it
of my
broke.
plan. I wanted to lose
So,
the show match, like
Ben-
we saw earlier with
Ben
Ninja,
just never
when he
took
was
it down,
in the dumps and the
so then
camera
I told
and
my
all
editor
sad,
to put
and
my
then he
little pony
bounced back
posters
and
all
was
over his
happy and
background.
popped off. I'm
And did you do
putting
that in
that
your own
same
video or
storyline
what?
in. So
Yeah, it was in my
Leslie
video with that
thinks
I had Ben in.
Is that she's winning and it's all part of her
That's
plan?
so funny,
Meanwhile,
dude.
this
Yeah.
is actually the script that I've been writing all
sits on
along.
one side,
and
dude,
when
and it
Team
won't-
InShane
doesn't
lifts
work.
the trophy, I'll be celebrating right alongside
And
them.
then
And
they
what
want me to
they
take it
don't
down for
know
the Superverse.
is that
I was
they
like,
get to
okay.
split the prize pool with
Dude,
me
OJ,
too.
I just got so confused. I was reading your chat.
That's not true, but I
And
wish.
I thought it was my chat. and the comment was, why aren't you making
great
cheese
rally
videos
back point.
anymore? And I
Rich,
was
it's
like,
great to have
why
you back in the
have I never
booth.
made
I
cheese
thought
videos?
maybe we should give you a little bit of a moment here as
You
well
wanna
to
know what's
comment
crazy,
on the
though?
show
Rich,
match.
go easy
Before
on me.
we
Rich,
move
go
on,
easy on me.
What'd you
Clash
think,
Royale
Rich?
game away from
Rich,
being
go easy on me.
low.
You know, I made a prediction before the match.
Oh yeah, I was watching
would
that.
get absolutely blown out.
It went
and
to the last.
It turns out that I am still
round, like literally last
100
round, and it was
for
the
100 on the day with every
So-
and our guy that doesn't really
I would have been in the semifinals right now if I got 3% in war.
And you know what? It feels good.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, okay, Rich, sure. We'll go with that. You're 100% on the day. Look, there's a Courage Leslie beef, there's a Rich and I beef, and I think I'm technically winning in prediction war. We'll go back and watch the tapes later. By the way, just for people at home, Leslie had to go tell her mom that she won the show match, so she'll be back in a little bit. We'll get her back here.
You defended it against Pro.
I'm sure they're celebrating there behind the scenes. A lot of ego boost there. Her chat was cheering her on. A huge victory. But okay.
Hello, chat.
Bracket.
Hello.
We're getting into the final four, and I want to remind everybody of the price pool because again, $100,000 on the line, Jack. $31,000 for the team at the top, and we're already down to the final four, as well as of course the Samsung Galaxy bundle.
All right.
So as we get into it, the stakes.
Hello, EA from my chat. No, there's no more cheese videos. Poop poop. You don't know which among imposter is. KairosTime's the imposter. Tien from Ben's chat. This is the best. Hey, Nubs chat games and stuff. How's it going?
We are about to watch. These are $6,000
single-handedly streaming for all four.
Yeah, how's it going, everyone? Anti 3-star base goes crazy. That's right, Mr. Pig.
Each in this one.
Dipsy Scooby, I gotta use Earthquake. I think you're an hour behind on my stream.
It's gonna get more
because we got eliminated.
Great shout. Leslie, it's good to have you back. I hope your celebrations with your mom were amazing. And I will give you one more chance because you didn't have it before. You can gloat one more time, and then we're gonna get into the next matches. How are you feeling? You're still feeling great, I'm sure.
I feel like
My mom was proud of the tornado.
from
She said,
Clash of
Leslie,
Clans
when I told you to
has
get
the
good,
best shot
you
at
took
winning.
that to heart and you got good. And so this is
No.
General, right?
Judo.
Clash of Clans, I feel like you can teach.
Amazing. I love it. Well,
like
that's great
you
having you
can
back.
say, hey, like, drop it here,
Congratulations.
drop it here,
Now,
drop it here.
we're going to be
Judo
showing this
is helping
matchup, and this is not
everyone
only
so
a grudge
So
match.
I'm gonna call it
here in
now.
the booth,
It's
a
Judo
grudge
versus
match
Shane.
in-game.
Judo
We're talking about
doesn't know how to.
InShane versus the team that Leslie you
Doesn't know like high level strategy and
back and check. You're right. Judo Sloth. Since
so Judo is gonna
look at
get
that bracket and see where they're at.
eliminated by Shane because Shane has 37k in Brawl Stars. He's decent in Clash Royale, but hopefully if they
all right, I suppose Team JuicyJ
I don't know.
made it.
I'm gonna
there.
say Shane and JuicyJ.
Team Lexnos, likely a win, likely a 2-0. Rich, I gotta say, you and I talked a lot about this before the broadcast. I am blown away that we did not see one single tiebreaker in the group stages with 3 teams.
It just goes to show how dominant the teams were at the top. Team JuicyJ coming out hard, but Team Lexnos, we didn't get to see them, and I'm really excited to see them actually on camera for this round and how they show up against Team JuicyJ, showed
Yes.
I'll be honest. To get to the finals, yes, but versus Tyrant's team, I don't know.
My Clash of Clans player has 1,000 trophies, and I ended up scrimming this morning with my friend. He's also a YouTuber, Eric. He has 5,000 subs or 5,000 trophies in Brawl Stars. I was like, okay, this is gonna be easy. We got wiped. We went like 0-10 because Eric has been playing for 2 months. It's a huge difference. Like JuicyJ being able to play Brawl Stars is insane.
Yeah, so good, so fast. I don't know what he's been doing.
He's been playing.
Literally brand new a month ago.
Just because you went 2-0 in the group stages.
Well, he's been taking it serious. I know that for a fact.
For sure, bro.
He asked me to scrim last night, and I was like, Juicy, number 1, my player hasn't landed. Number 2, why would I tell you my Clash Royale decks?
We scrimmed Brawl Stars with him last night, and we got decimated. Like, we lost like 9 out of 10 matches
in our Superverse that we were journeying.
You want to know what's sad? I didn't win in all of our scrims, in all of our games. We didn't win a single round in Brawl Stars.
Dude, I'm
I never experienced what a win was.
You know, when you look at a team like Team
InShane,
we saw them have
they
an
can
incredible
single-handedly
performance in
carry.
Brawl
Like,
Stars and Clash of Clans.
like I think that all of us,
going
it's
into
safe to
this
assume that
with
we're all
much less
probably
experience
like
as a
really good,
trio
like
in
98,
Clash Royale.
99 percentile
Me right
overall,
now,
right? Like if you just look at all
they
players,
go
maybe
into
not
this and
people
they
watching
win
the
Clash
stream right
Royale,
now,
I will put
but
the
we're all
third
good. But when it comes to the
JD
pros,
stamp
they're
of victory
just so
on
much
Team
better.
InShane with 100%.
Yeah, man. I think
series.
when we were facing Nubs, we were just like, we're just chilling at this point.
Potential. Now, Rich, talk me a little bit about a couple of these names. We've already mentioned them on broadcast before, but I want to remind people maybe that just tuned in who these players are and where they come from.
Well, one of the big
I don't know, man.
storylines
Like,
for this
I'm really
one is
bad at
as Livy
drafting,
and
so I always
Tyrant,
feel like I'm gonna
they're
mess it up.
teammates
That's
on
right.
Tribe Gaming in
Did,
Brawl
first
Stars.
match
So if two
ever,
players know
we
each
had
other
Buzz
and
Rosa,
know
and
how to
then,
get
like,
at each
it
other
did-
and
it did
really
not
want
go
the
well.
win,
Like, we just got
it's
countered
this
super
matchup
hard.
right here. So I can
Oh, 'cause you went Poco double.
When we go to Brawl, but
Yeah,
again, we start
kinda,
out here
but it just
with
didn't
Clash
work out. I think
Royale,
they had,
and we
like,
have
Tara,
Troy,
and
aka
they had
Mr.
Piper.
Cena,
I don't know if
on
it
the
was, like,
side
their
of
pro
Team
with
Judo
Piper or
Sloth,
something.
and then we
No,
have a
as
Clash
Livy
Royale
was on
Diamond
Tara.
in InShane
Right.
on the other
Every
side.
single
Now, they
time
did
I
great
supered in onto the
their
Piper who had all the
previous
gems,
matchup,
I either
but
got gadgeted
we
or
saw
supered,
what
and
Team
I just
Judo
couldn't
Sloth can do
anything.
top to bottom, and I
Did
think this
either
is a
of you
really good
guys,
chance for Joy to show
win?
out here and set number one.
Win around, like,
great
double
breakdown,
your
Rich. I love that you
prize
shouted
money?
out the two teammates. They
No.
dominated, by the way, in
So
the
Nubs, you
respective
did?
qualifiers
Ben, did you?
together.
Did you guys
You just had to win to double your prize money?
Yeah.
If you win, you double it from
The question is,
$3
are you
grand
gonna
for your
try
team
counter
to
those
$6 grand
strategies,
for your
or
team.
is it the
Oh, we won
classic,
a round, yeah.
counter
then
to the
you-
counter of
congratulations,
not
you
actually
take
using
home
your main
$2,000
strategy? And
What
where
if
all that
what
goes.
would happen
So
if
a
like
lot
a
of things
team
going
went
on,
well,
but
if
we've
two
got
teams
an
are 1-1
opportunity
or all
to
the whole
shout
entire
out
thing was
our
1-1-1?
more
Then they had
giveaways
a
for the people
case
at
for a
home that are
three-way
paying
tie,
attention in
where,
chat. Let's
like,
head
there
on
were
over.
tiebreakers or,
Again, we've got all
another
of our
match.
giveaway
Oh, was
winners
it? Did that
on
not happen?
screen. I
Every
told
team
you
had an
you'd be
0-2 team in there?
receiving this after
Every
the
team had a
broadcast, but
2-0,
here
yeah.
are the 50
Oh.
names that won. All you had to do was spam your player tag in
But
chat.
yeah,
I've been seeing
so
them fly
yeah, if you
across
won,
our
if you beat
streams
one other
all over
person,
the
then
board,
you
but here
moved,
are our
you doubled
50
your
names.
prize
Not
money
gonna
from
read
$1
them
grand
all,
to $2
but a
grand. I mean,
huge
that's
shout out to
awesome.
you for
Yeah.
winning
All right.
because again,
It seems like
a
isn't
free
each win
pass
basically,
royale
like,
all
doubling
courtesy
it
of
from the
Supercell is a
previous
huge,
number?
huge victory. So celebrate
Test,
your
test.
victory just by watching the
The
stream.
second
We're gonna have more of these for
winning
some of the other titles
twice
as well, and we've got our US entrant
triples
only
your original.
Google Play
So it brings
gift
it up
card
to
winners
9,000.
as well as a
It brings it to
Samsung
9,000
bundle, and we've
instead of-
got four
sorry.
more. Look at this.
It brings it from
Tim Moms,
1,000
we've
to
got
3,000 for you
Clary Berry, we've got
individually,
Jayper,
3,000
and
to
we've got
9,000 as a team.
I'm gonna give you guys a really cool widget specifically for this chat that we're in. If you want to put that in browser, no, it's totally optional for you guys to use it if you want.
Samsung Galaxy Z winner as well. Let's throw that on.
Dude, they shared one and it actually was easy.
As a reminder.
So it's basically only when we're talking, it shows up on your overlay.
You're watching this on a TV, just scan that QR code. It's
I'm
much simpler.
sure it's
the form takes
fine
about 18
and totally optional.
seconds to fill out. Go
I
get
see
your
what you're
hands on
saying.
that form
That's
so that
cool.
you can get your hands on the
so I gotta
Samsung
put that in
Galaxy
Discord? How do
bundle.
I
that
add that?
Galaxy
So you
Z
just
Fold
copy
5,
that
Tab
and then you
S9
paste it
Plus,
as what, a video
and the
source?
Buds2
Browser.
Pro. I know you want to win, and I know a lot of people are entering. So
I
pray
set it
for
so
your
that
success, and
it's
hopefully you
only
get some luck
when the
on your
person is
side to win
talking,
it
it
all.
pops up.
Not gonna have
That's
any luck
cool.
on your side when it
see.
comes to
Okay,
these
it's
matches,
working.
though,
Cool.
lady
Heck
and
yeah.
gentlemen.
Thank you.
Let's go to
Is
you,
that one where you
Leslie.
had to, like, you have to
We've
pick
talked
your
about
channel, though?
our different strategies,
The
our
Discord
different
one?
words
I've already
plays.
picked it.
And actually, I'm just gonna let you
That
take
link
away
already
the
specifically
game
picked
right now,
it.
'cause we're getting into Clash Royale, and apparently you're the expert.
Absolutely. Wow. Well, I'm hoping for Judo Sloth. That's
It's
all
1
I gotta
a.m. in your
say.
country. You can't hear
I'm
this.
rooting for you, so
Kairos
maybe we
Trev
might
says
see
that he can't hear your
some
stream.
gameplay
Is
here,
that?
But Judo Sloth's got this in the bag.
You can't hear my stream?
Yeah. Is your audio low or are we just chilling?
Judo Sloth in the first round was all smiles.
No,
all
that doesn't
this.
seem. No one else has said
Right
it.
now,
Yeah.
completely locked in. Oh, it's go time for sure. And you know, as a Clash
Ben,
Royale expert, you
is
can
the
see
giveaway
them
only in the
with their
USA?
eyes. They can react and make certain moves happen on the map. Things that you probably
Ben?
wouldn't really fully understand.
Ben, answer your chat.
Since you're not that creative in Clash Royale.
Yeah, it is only USA.
Oh, sorry, quiet.
We don't have to remind everyone of that.
I'm looking for.
I knew the answer. I just wanted you to say it.
Yeah. No, of course. So this is
Sorry,
what
I'm
this
like
is.
literally
As
covering
Livy
up
and
gameplay
Tyrant
with
are
our
former
faces.
OJ,
teammates,
you
mean,
said
that's
Mr.
the-
Pig's username, and
Oh, I think they
said it's,
currently
like,
are.
winning in
They're
Clash
still
Royale.
team-
so sorry.
in Brawl Stars.
They are,
What's
yeah,
that?
They are part of the very talented
You
Tribe
said
Gaming
Mr. Pig's
squad.
name in my chat,
They're
and he says it's like
teammates,
winning a
and
giveaway for real.
it's interesting to see
Oh,
them
and now that
playing
you've said his
Clash
name,
Royale.
he's now in my
Even
stream.
more interesting is
Everyone
to
say
see
Mr.
the
Pig
level
name.
of deck.
No.
that Nick
Mr.
and Tyler have
Pig!
come out
Oh
with.
my goodness.
They're playing
Big what
quad
up,
mode. They're
bro?
playing a
Four
very
giveaways, there you go.
micro.
Oh shoot! Look, check out the stream right now. it's Livy and Judo versus Tyrant and Nick.
Oh yeah.
Nick looks like a Clash of Clans player on their team. He does. He's sitting upright. That's like the Clash of Clans posture. You know what I mean?
Is the brawl? What is the Clash Royale posture?
This
I
is
could see the
normally you
Brawl
don't want
Stars
to
Clash Royale posture is where how Tyrant is sitting, and then Brawl Stars is like how Eslivy is sitting.
Is Livy? Yeah.
Yeah, it's like so close.
He's got Eslivy has the gamer neck. Eslivvy's probably playing like that because his Galaxy Z Fold5 is down and he's playing Claw. I'm not even joking. It's a 7.6-inch tablet. Pretty much. It's a phone.
They know they're against inexperienced Clash Royale players, and they're spreading.
Dude, 2-0. Nick and Tyrant are wrecking. It's, you know what it is? Because Judo and Eslivy don't know, but once they swap out to Judo and Droy and Eslivy and Droy, they're gonna lose. Droy just turned of age, but he's, in my opinion, one of the best players in the US. He's such a sleeper, no one knows about him yet because he's so young. But I've been talking to him for like deck tips for a while now.
Do you think he's better than Clown, or do you think Clown's better?
I think Droy is a sleeper. Droy was like free to play and top 200 for the longest time. It was crazy. Yeah. Although free to, I will say it is a disadvantage when you're free to play and you're top 200 because you master one deck.
We're even worried about that defense. A little nice coaching here from Shane, who's coached so many people with his content.
The evolution.
You think that plays a role here? That's actually cool to think about.
Well, you look at it, right? Like I know a lot of these
not.
pros. Droy, Mr. Cena is a very good pro, but you don't know necessarily how well he is at communicating that skill set to other people. Whereas Shane communicates Clash Royale skills.
Pretty rare when you're free to play. It's
that's
like
what he
once
does,
every at least couple
and it's
months.
paying off here.
You get one.
That's very interesting to hear. I love that insight as we should be
right behind me.
getting into the next 2v2 battle here very, very shortly. Advantage to Team InShane, and here's a look at how it happened again. So
Didn't Droy make a deck that was meta? He did. He made like this cannon cart no win condition deck.
A bit more communication heavy.
Dude, I wish I could just like make a deck
it starts with them getting units down a bit, then they throw
Molt made a furnace bait deck. I credit him with making bait popular.
And then before you know it, they've got a counter.
He had furnace, goblin barrel, mirror.
Well, here's what quad bait is, right? So you have the wall breakers that are much like the wall breakers in Clash of Clans.
I made graveyard freeze.
I made surge meta.
And then you have the goblin
I didn't make graveyard freeze, but I did play graveyard with freeze in the dev build, so I'm the first player in the world to do that. So I made it. Me, my deck. Is Droy a pro? He will be. You will start seeing him more now that he's allowed to compete.
And that you saw just how much it confused, befuddled, and stumped Judo Sloth and
Eslivy. And I maxed them out.
And what I'm most impressed by, honestly, more than the gameplay, is the fact that Tyrant's been using that Samsung Galaxy Z all day without
you were a part of the problem.
He's been competing in this tournament throughout the entire day.
I got to a trophy high with that, though. It was pretty good.
Did you guys all use the overlay thing?
He is cozy. He is very cozy.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I've got it. I put it in I know we can't have it like covering certain stuff, like when you show
Bro,
play.
they shared one that was actually like where I could set it up wherever I wanted.
Oh.
And I don't know where. I'm trying to find it again because I just set it up for my own team chat.
Nah, forget that. We have us.
When you talk about pro-level mobile gaming, right, is the number of times you see someone who's an absolute killer.
I'll just send it to you right now.
Someone from their tum-tum is so funny.
I wish you'd rub
Yeah, you just have to Google stream Discord OBS. It's like the first result.
Yes, completely different look. This is probably Ram Rider. You see the
It's InShane versus Droy. No, so we got Royal Recruits right now, and that's the evolution cards. It's gonna be
Royal Recruits have an evolution.
So this should be Ram Rider.
That's what we lost to. So we had our tower was at like 2,000 health, and he's like, "Oh, just send these skeletons here and then play this here to defend them." And I misplayed a little bit, and we had like 2 Royal Recruits hit our tower, and it shredded it.
Yeah, the Royal Recruits turned into princes. You have once the shield drops, it's a prince.
Right now, it looks like both sides. Just take a pause for a moment. You can see InShane.
I was not expecting that, so I was like, "Oh, okay, it's just a Royal Recruit, you know? It's not gonna deal." And it just melded our tower and we lost. So that's what we lost on. I was so mad.
A little bit more of a moment to let a beat tick, and it will be action first to the side of Eslivy and Droy, and here comes the big push.
You want their shields gone, but then like once they're gone, you need something to tank it. Otherwise, they're gonna break through super easily. But they're still like kind of squishy though, even with the evolution.
So right now we got Eslivy and Droy going in. Droy is the mega sleeper right now.
All right, Ram Rider, both directions make sense once you start
Like he's
seeing
asleep, or like he's the guy you want to watch.
He does kind of look like he's sleeping. He's like sleeping and playing with one hand right now, and they're still like doing okay.
But right now she completely goes down. No, she stays up a little
The
bit.
only thing though, I think, is because he doesn't have too much comp experience.
We'll see if this bandit can stop
His comms might be a little lacking.
Which is hard when you're playing with
damage going down there.
This is actually really valuable for him because he's able to understand like what being live is like. Like if you've never chat, I'm talking to all 4 of you chat right now. I see Nubs, Kairos, Ben's chat, my chat, everything. If you guys have never competed on stage and you're like the best player in the world, but you don't have any stage experience or stage presence, and you hear people cheering for the other team, you have lights in your eyes, you have the bass thumping beside you, it's very intimidating. I don't know about you guys, but the very first match that I played, my fingers are slightly sweaty because it was like, all right.
Well, it's a game we're not familiar with.
Yeah, exactly. Clash of Clans right off the bat. I was like,
I was so nervous during my clan
exactly. See, what did I say? Droy makes it in with the Ram Rider.
Will they be able to get a Princess Tower down in time on the other side? It doesn't look like it.
Okay.
And a fireball miss on top of all
So
that.
what's gonna happen now? It's they did Brawl and the Clash of Clans. They're gonna do they did Brawl and Royale. Brawl and Royale. So Droy is gonna be playing again, and InShane has to play. So it's gonna be a bit of a predicament, a bit of a pickle.
Combo, so it's still like, you know, just because you won one.
I think that Shane has this.
You know, you gotta swap out the people.
I think Shane beats Judo.
Team, which Judo Sloth absolutely is. Let's go. There's no way Team InShane can be that good at everything. You know what I mean?
Right? You said Shane has 36,000 trophies.
You're going that crazy, huh?
Yeah, Shane has 37,000 trophies in Brawl Stars. Cashman has like 30k. I wonder.
That bandit and they had
Dude,
good
I have a feeling that they're gonna Judo's gonna win Clash Royale.
So look at this. You see how low Tyrant is.
But then they're gonna come around and lose
so
the last two.
Consistently low.
Shane's gonna come back. Shane's team is gonna win in Clash Clans for sure. And I have a feeling.
I
feel like Shane's team is gonna
has that. He has
yeah, they will because Shane's good and they have Tyrant.
So both
is Livy. He has Judo, which you guys said he doesn't really play, right?
Oh, it looks like they might be going back to that original
then
strategy.
Does Droy play Brawl at all?
Might be the same matchup here. It might be this.
Does anyone have my chat up?
Matchup against the quad bait.
I have your chat up.
Okay, cool. If anything happens, entertain them. I'm gonna let my. I'm gonna feed my doggy dog. Be right back.
It was crazy. This thing that had a big
we were about to stream and going through all of our tech checks, and OJ's like,
look at this pressure on this left side.
Leave really fast, my dog.
It's not too much to worry about yet. They have the Inferno Tower in there to work on that Lava Hound. The Skeleton Barrel.
So did you guys get that widget that I sent you?
I do see it. I haven't done anything with it.
So that's how you can set it up for whatever one you want in your Discord server. So it's really nice.
And there you go. They split the bars.
And you just switch it. You just switch it to like voice widget.
A nice barb.
Then we do tribe gaming.
Absolutely.
Very cool.
How do you split your barbs? Because when I
Which
played, I
one are
only
we
had
in
2
right
of them.
now?
How come they have 5?
You might have been playing the Elite Barbarians rather than the
we're in
Classic
Tribe
Barbarians.
Pals.
Elite Barbs, there's only there are
I'm
different
recording
troops,
one.
only 2 of them. Classic Barbs have 5.
Got it.
Oh, and look at this,
And
the
then
Knight taking
there's
the
the
Dark
only
Goblin, who's going to
Josie
absolutely
using.
harass that left-hand tower all the
kinda
way down to
shredding
around
that tower,
2,000
bro.
HP.
That's
Under 1,000 HP. That was
Dark Goblin did
brutal, and
2,000
that's what
damage,
Quad
I
Bait
think.
does.
But look, they have
because
that
the
Lava
same
Hound
spell
in
that
the back
attacks
and
those
tons of
skeleton
elixir,
barrels, the
too.
wall breakers, the goblin barrel, is also what you need for those tiny little annoying dark
They can get rid of that
those
Dark
Dark
Goblin
Goblins
here.
seem
They're
insane.
in a good
Yeah.
spot.
They
Oh,
attack
Miner, you
air
get
as
rid of
well?
Dark Goblin.
They attack everything.
Wow.
Look at this pressure now.
And
And another Inferno Tower
balloon.
goes down.
Oh,
Chunking this
If they
left
can-
Princess
if
Tower
that
down
balloon
already
can get rid of the
600,
Inferno
700
Tower,
damage.
If they can like zap it or
We're
something like that.
looking
Zap,
at
dude,
that
lightning.
Oh, wait, they got another tower.
Oh,
Hold up.
It will
It
get at
doesn't
least
matter.
death
It's gonna
damage. Mike
take
with the
it.
drop. He gets the
It's
drop
gonna
damage. Oh my
They're just trying to
word!
defend super hard.
The
Or maybe
charge
go for
in
another
time,
big
and now
fight.
just
wait, but look
50
at this.
seconds left.
Dude, get rid.
The lightning was so
49
well
seconds
timed from
to get rid of
Judo.
it. They do have
Opened
split
that up
damage.
and just barely did enough to get the
InShane
Lunar Tower.
team hasn't used
And
a
now
single spell
you
yet,
have to fight
they?
from behind. This is where you
Do
don't
they
want to be
have a
playing
spell?
bait. Is
I don't
fighting
know.
from
I don't know
behind.
if they can spell cycle or not because
Oh my god. Oh.
they haven't played any.
Genius.
Yeah. They've got to have spells.
Genius.
I mean, look, they placed the tower on the left and the thing on the right, and then so now when they're pushing, they're going towards the other things instead of at the tower. It's genius.
It's
wall
Dude,
breakers
I
in.
know
This is a good split. Look at the tankage happening, and the arrows have to come out on the left-hand side. But look at the right-hand tower.
That was InShane!
I've been practicing so hard Clash Royale.
Team InShane with some big damage.
Crazy.
They're gonna come back. They've got the fireball. They well double fireball. They just got a cycle here.
Oh, no way, bro.
That
was for the spells.
That was a complete comeback right there.
Absolutely.
They showed the fireball last
Nick's
second.
reaction with about a minute left, he thought there was no way. And then in the final moments, they clutch on up.
Cycling
And
at the
now,
end. That was all they had
coming
to
into
do.
this match, Rich, we were saying.
Wow.
So was that the round 3?
Team InShane hasn't played much
Yeah,
Clash
that was round
Royale,
3. So
and now they
InShane
take this game.
Oh, it's over. It's not. I think they play Clash of Clans next, right? Or is Clash of Clans? Oh, okay.
They went high skill
toss-up.
next. I mean, they showed a different level of Clash Royale.
Okay, what did I miss?
I mean, Team Judo was playing in general.
Okay,
simpler
it's either
construction, not as hard
if
to manage.
what?
This is a nice
if Lizzie has no, if they have no experience like Droy and Judo, then yeah, it's over. But
InShane.
Droy's the wild card. What if he's like younger? You said. What if he plays all the games? You know.
They load the right-hand side.
Droy was a top El Primo in beta.
That snowball has to be on that.
So if he has experience in Brawl, like, and still's played it since then, it could be a toss-up. But if not, he's new. Yeah.
Dang, how did Shane clutch that up?
It was insane.
Droy's team went for like a slow lava hound push, but like a single Dark Goblin Knight did like 2,000 damage.
Holy moly. Do you think that was nerves that Droid just didn't have?
Frustration there, realizing they had a chance. They had a chance.
But like the right tower,
but in the end,
they still had like
it's not enough.
Or do you think Judo let it through?
Was rooting for me, we probably would have won that game.
I'll blame Judo.
I don't know.
Blame Judo.
I like Judo.
Judo's awesome right now.
Oh, I like him too, but let's just blame him. It was
Yeah, he can take the heat. We blame him.
They're now down 1-0 in this best of 3.
Courage, you've won another small battle, but the war is not done yet, especially with Clash of Clans down the road. Team Judo Sloth also very strong. That's game 3.
I just wanted to let everyone know that this amazing stream was all brought to you by Samsung Galaxy,
I love the calls from you. The
Battles,
quad bait
Superverse,
decks across the
and
board
the
for InShane.
Samsung Galaxy
Not only
Z
impressive,
Fold5.
7.6-inch screen.
Looks amazing. Just look at that. Literally, everyone is playing on this entire stream, and it's freaking amazing, dude.
Also, the Galaxy Tab S9
Plus,
folks. Amazing device.
Just here for the
beautiful
2-1
display
or
I've
the 1-2,
seen on a device.
depending on who you're cheering on. Clash Royale.
Not confirmed or confirmed. It helps you draw better.
It was close, but the highly aggressive
the Samsung Galaxy Z
Fold5
confirmed helps you get better at Clash Royale. I pushed to Ultimate Champion for the first time with it.
Rich,
and
I mean,
only
talk to me about kind of this high-risk playstyle.
I only play Clash Royale with the Z Fold5.
Lower skill
Thank you to Samsung for sponsoring all 4 of our
I want to take a
streams.
moment to really tout the skill that they were able to do.
So the bear has peed. Do you guys want a photo?
Clash Royale, at least not at a high level.
Well, yeah, they played it very well.
The bear has urinated.
Brawl Stars in
I
just
think I'm
so
fine
I'll keep it
without
very brief.
photo.
But you talk about that deck, it really requires that
I call
double
photo
drop
of the bear
anywhere
or
on the board, right?
of
You can't double drop on defense.
the bear.
Same thing.
Okay, I want to see a picture of your dog.
And
I didn't say it was a dog. I said it was the bear.
Too much spell value on the board. If you time that wall breaker goblin barrel push,
What? It's of the bear.
Doing is giving tons of spell value.
Dude, I would show that.
Gamer neck. This is what we're talking about.
The 5 or 6 that you've spent.
I didn't know.
But they did a great job of spreading it out, spreading their opponents
thin.
Brawl Stars
and
that is
Oh, I see you, Connor. You're only popping up in one person's chat.
In Morton and Sam,
yours
of SK Gaming.
Yo, Connor.
They used to do all the time with the exact same day.
What's up, Connor?
Nubs is like, wait, which chat?
I was looking at OJ's chat for when he was gone, but I just never clicked on.
Okay, here we go.
Take it away, ladies and gentlemen.
Crow banned again. Will we ever see Crow? Ever? He's just too good.
But that's fine.
Crow and Mr. P banned. Dude, see Piper.
Okay.
Piper.
All right, take it away, Courage. What do you make of a Piper's
Team
pick?
InShane can play.
I mean, Piper picked the pepper, right? So we'll see.
We'll see what happens here. I almost guarantee we see Fang.
My thing I'm questioning
point,
is
I just
how
want
does
Pro to be
Team
nerfed
Judo
to
Sloth?
the
Dude,
ground.
I would
Just
just
like
like
that.
to
They
hopefully
would
hard
never play
carry.
this guy anymore.
They're not
Maybe
making it to
even
the finals. That is
squeak.
if they lose this matchup here on Brawl Stars. So
Remember the days when Crow
I
was
don't
like
know.
the
when you look
worst
at
in
this
the
here,
game
this is
for,
now
like,
a
3 years straight?
$6,000
$6,000
and then
game
he
of
was so
for match
amazing,
of
and then
Brawl
they nerfed him,
Stars
then
for
he
the
was
so
side of
bad,
Team
and
InShane,
then
and
they
they
made
can win
him-
this.
Then
Simple
they
as
buffed
that.
him, then he
Do
was
you have
so
any
good.
idea how many
Oh,
videos you
Pam,
can
I don't hate that choice.
$6,000.
Rich,
I don't
again,
hate
you
that.
are aging yourself.
Is this the first
Rich,
Brawl Ball set we're seeing?
there's
Yeah.
a lot of different ways you can watch
it is.
movies
I'm
now. You can
excited.
watch them on your own
I like
devices,
Brawl
like
Ball.
Samsung.
Bang is the
Galaxy
carry
Z
S tier right now.
7
The
Yeah,
6
for
inch
sure.
screen.
who's Shane's pro?
Well, that is
Tyrant?
personally shocking, and not
Nice.
shocking here is the
Oh.
pick.
It's
So-
Tyrant versus Livy, so I mean they're
Is a
both.
really
They
simple
Tribe
card
win.
to
They cancel.
use.
Tribe
So
win.
it's
How well
basically
they played made me a bit
They know each
surprised,
other too.
but
Well,
Pam
like
is
that.
They
definitely kind
scrim
of
together all
simple
the
in her
time.
gameplay. Fang,
So
we
it's
saw
basically
earlier, is a
between
carry,
who
but
I would say
Shane.
this.
he meant here
If
to
Shane
target
is better
Piper, and you kind of
than
understand the
Droid,
med pick here, who's a little bit more tanky,
Droid, then
to
it's
stop that
over.
Fang
If
from
not,
being too dangerous when he
then
penetrates.
and Droid's actually good at Brawl, then it's a toss up.
Again, we continue the pick ban
Yeah, that's
phase.
fair.
If you're just
Lola.
tuning
That's
on
fair.
in, still a lot more action to be coming
Lola
today. We
pick.
have our other semifinals.
36,000
trophies
in
Grand
Brawl
finals still to
Stars,
come,
dude.
and we'll see who
That's
is
good.
crowned
I wish that I could
Galaxy
have
Battle
gone with some of
Superverse
these picks.
champions and take home
man.
$30,000
Carl's
and
good.
more prizes.
I got a question.
There's
Carl
no
is
way
good.
I
Brawl
could
Ball,
have.
is this-
There's no
I'm
way
seeing
I could have
completely
gone to
different
my
brawlers than
my
before, minus
teammates and been
Piper
like,
and
hey, you
Fang.
should play Lola
Yeah,
or
right.
Meg.
Like,
Or
does this
Piper,
change the
like-
Are
mode
good
that
picks
changes
for
the brawlers
players
pick?
who don't really
Yes,
know.
so Brawl Ball
Mr.
is like
P,
soccer
or
with
like
Brawl Stars, right?
Nita,
So
El
instead of trying
Primo.
to control,
So the picks that I went
think
with
Pro
were
Stars
Miss
and
P,
you have to actually
Nita,
go
Yeah,
to your
but
opponent's
like,
territory and
it
get
depends
that
on
ball
and Tara.
through the goal.
Problem is they can't
So
get
it does
past the
change
pro
a little
player,
bit,
but if they
and
can
you
get
don't have
past
the
the pro
same
player,
role of a
their
gem
El Primo's
carrier
just going to wreck
who
the other
plays back and
noobs,
stays
right?
safe
So that was
while
my
your
thought
leaders
process
try to
behind
go out and fight
but it
up
didn't
high.
go very well.
Instead,
Yeah,
you're
I
thinking
think
more
Mr.
of
P wouldn't
your
be back
mid,
if
and
he
here we go.
throw
As
Look at the way that Droy is moving his brawler right now. That is not a day one player.
And look,
Oh, InShane! InShane!
InShane is gone.
You know what happened, Nubs?
And open up a clear lane for the goal. Droy almost
Never
gets
mind.
it done. Tyrant goes down.
Me or do you know?
Judo Sloth, he's gonna die. Oh, he's alive.
I was gonna plug in our other channel sponsor, but
I believe in InShane to
Nah, I-
Yeah, we can't do that
As
right
he
now.
tries to go for the shot, Tyrant does block.
I didn't want to throw shade at InShane.
How about
Oh,
two?
Tyrant's
Hey,
fun.
Tyrant! How about three, my friend? Go
Wow.
for it. Gets the
Good
help back
defense
damage now
there.
coming in a
Droid
Droid.
with the
Droid gonna have
Lola,
to fall
that's
back
not
for the
a day
moment.
one.
I'm gonna be honest.
Continue to
Is I
move up
think
the ball.
I think
Pam's the
Droid.
bot.
4 seconds.
InShane is a bot.
Kicks the ball on out.
He's straight up a
Oh,
bot.
and
InShane! InShane could have locked it in!
Just walked it in.
Through there. Shane totally had the
That's
goal.
insane.
Shane
Let's go.
had
Let's
Pam,
go,
was
Pam
super
bot.
thick, could have walked that
Could have
ball
done
right
it.
past Piper.
It
He
wasn't
got scared of Ez and he shot
Hey,
it.
you
Yeah,
wanna know what's sad though?
have been
The casters don't know it's a bot, so they're getting they're making fun of him.
Wow.
Do they not? Oh no!
no.
See, nerves. What did I talk about throughout this whole day?
healing
Tyrant now
the
going in onto
Wait.
Eslebi.
Oh, it doesn't have the right spell.
Tyrant does take down one.
Dude, the bot just like
Judo needs to go in there and
Come on,
finish
come on,
Tyrant
Judo,
off, but
just
instead
push him back.
Tyrant's
He's,
gonna,
like,
in
gonna
there,
stay
bro.
alive. I
Get in there,
believe.
Droid,
Can
kick
he
it
get
in.
away?
Oh my God.
He
He's on the
does.
other team.
Tyrant
Yeah.
is
I
just
was
carrying
like,
the
why
lane.
is he not
Finally
going
goes
for the
down.
goal? He's on the
There's
other
an opening.
You know, Tyrant
They
was
do
in
have
their
just the
goal
Pam.
for like
And
10 seconds there.
keep in mind
So
here,
long.
Pam
the
bot, pop
Team
off.
Judo Sloth
No, why
does
does it
have
try to
those
heal the
ability
enemies?
to break those boxes, whereas Team InShane
Bro, would
cannot
they
really
replay
open up
this?
that lane
You think
to
that the
score
bots
you.
would
This is their chance right now.
heal
This is their chance.
themselves?
Ben, Nubs, I sent you a DM.
Goes for it all. There's one really quickly.
Would they replay
Pops
this, you
off on
think?
the second as well.
I
Tyrant
don't think
continues
so.
to find 2 kills every single time.
Oh, he's back.
And with
InShane's
just
playing.
Judo on
InShane is back! Let's go, InShane!
Tyrant walks it in.
Tyrant is a one.
Wow, they were able to carry that the entire time they had a Pam bot.
Tyrant totally troll picked here.
Oh, that's the power of the
You know,
Fang.
He was
He
one,
just
hey,
makes
that's basically
plays.
baiting Ed.
So
Ez,
look at this,
you're
look at
playing.
this.
Like I cannot believe that they
okay,
actually
well,
picked Piper.
it almost
And
happened.
Tyrant was like,
we banned
doesn't matter. It's
every
over.
time. We were. I was not going to face a
that
pro
you
fan
love so
player.
much. Well, I'm
Bro, they won with a bot, man.
Over again. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, this is gonna sound bad.
Left. That should do it.
I think sometimes the bots
might
might have been better than a lot of players.
No, I was asking.
Just be like, yo, shut off your device and bot.
Shut off your device.
Turn off your phone.
Okay, so for someone that's got like sub 200 trophies, I was actually thinking like, do you think it would still be okay because you could like
Gem
You know,
grab.
I will say
And
my
then now
teammates
in
did a
this,
really good job with the
basically
advice
is a
that I
guaranteed
gave them.
2
Like, they
eliminations
played
off
really
spawn
well.
every time.
I
It's a
mean,
pretty insane combo. We'll see
dude,
what changes are
there's
made.
no
Can we
way
do a
that
whole other
a bot would
pick
be able
man,
to
or no?
get
No, we
rid
go
of
right
the
into it. Okay, here we go.
Go right back into it.
Oh,
Again,
yeah,
you're,
no.
you're
There's
looking
no
at
way.
Tyrant, you're looking at a multiple
Yeah.
time world finalist.
That's true.
Yeah,
multiple
you're
time
missing a lot
North
of
American
assassin and
champion.
tank counters in this
Tyrant
matchup.
is
Van
here for a
Brawlers.
All right,
reason.
looks like
It's
Shane's
absolute
playing this, but they're gonna win this
qualifier for
round now.
competition. Now, of course, he did it
Oh,
right.
with
That wall
Ez
already
because
broken.
Tribe came through and slaughtered
that's
people
not a
as
bot
they were
anymore.
expected to do.
I mean, Judo's
and
team
now he's just
does
having
have
fun harassing his buddy.
range advantage.
Oh, sticking Judo with a Meg. That's so genius. Long range tank.
There's still a chance
Why
here.
did I
right
not
now,
think of
That's
Meg?
actually
That
a
would have
great
been
idea,
such a
yeah.
good pick.
Bro, my Clash of Clans pro would have rocked with Meg.
Yeah, dude.
And then respawn with Meg's bot?
He's gonna just break
Bruh.
off.
Trick shot? Oh, yeah, good shit.
Smart.
Yeah, it's like, hey, if you lose your
He was-
bot,
there
just
was
fall
no
back
chance of
and- or
scoring
just
there
die,
against
and then
Carl
respawn with
and
it.
Pam.
It's almost better for them to respawn because they're not going to charge the supers up if they're not familiar with this game.
And
He's
you
a
did
bot
mention
again.
That's
Right.
something
Oh,
that
he's a
on
bot
the
again?
side
Did
of
they
Team
just,
Judo
like,
Sloth
hey,
can do is break those
turn your
boxes,
phone off?
right? So that's a
Like,
no,
smart
he's
way to
not a
use their
bot. He's
advantage.
not a bot.
Okay, well,
Destroy
that
goes
was
for a
he
shot,
tried to throw the
does
ball
not
and plays the
connect. That
super
one
and he
gets
supered the
defended
ball.
quite well.
Ben, you're being a bot by trying to insult him by being a bot.
They're playing like such a better unit.
Whoa, Droid, let's go. Droid just knew.
And it, the,
comes on
Tyrant tried to super
the smart
into
thing they were
Slaton,
doing
and he
there,
hit
you
somebody
can't
bounced
shoot
off.
when you're holding the
Yep.
ball.
He
So
couldn't
you saw
get
them
it.
shooting.
Tyrant with
not
that
to
carry
get the
super, that's
ball
insane.
through, but to
His
force
shoe
their
hits, he
opponents
gets
to
a super
shoot
back up.
to kick
As
the
Livy's
ball
in
back
danger
and
from
not be able
Fang
to
right
fight
now.
for a moment. So it was very smart. But now it's a 3v1.
Tyrant's healing up.
Joy finally gets out, and the pressure is on.
Oh,
And
come on.
Tyrant has regained all his health. Tyrant
They
now
got
calls the
40
ball.
seconds
This is
to
the
do it.
part where
Tyrant's gonna
teamwork
be
comes into
back here.
play.
Yeah, he's gonna
They've
super all
got
three of
a
them.
beautiful choke
Oh, there
point
it
here.
is. Oh,
Joy
two.
tries to grab the ball.
Oh, goes right to Piper. Oh my god.
The Fang carry. That's why we banned Fang.
That's why
I wanna
exactly
play Fang
what
now.
I'm saying.
This is a
Hey, how did you name your
$6,000
how did you
Brawl
name your
Stars,
bot KT bot?
InShane and crew.
I
Watch it out.
created another YouTube channel.
It's just trying to chip
what's it called?
away,
A brand
chip
account.
away.
I created a brand account.
And it goes for the long shot,
and then I just
intercepted by
signed in
Nick.
with my
Very
bot
nice pickup.
on
Okay, Tyrant was only able to get one there. Judo didn't get
chat
knocked
bot.
off his man. Now
Wow.
he will. So now it's an even 2 versus 2.
Yeah, it's a
1
KT
second
bot.
remaining.
Everybody say hi to KT
Overtime
bot.
has now started.
Bro,
All the
they
boxes
have
are
an
gone,
advantage
which
now, though.
definitely favors
They do
team
have
overtime.
Yeah,
InShane.
Judo's team definitely
Can they
does.
get
But Tyrant's
a
close to
Judo's
super.
down.
First
It's a
shots down to the
3v1
Judo
right? They all
Sloth.
have
It's a 3
ammo
versus
and
2.
But this is good for Eslivy
Tyrant gets
because
that
again,
super, it's
Eslivy's
over.
Oh
dude.
shoot.
Oh, dude.
Shane, if Shane passed to Nick,
max damage at maximum range, so having nothing for the other team to hide behind, Ez
Super-
can play
oh,
from
no,
distance as long as they don't get scored on
he
here.
tried.
And Tyrant
Oh.
goes in deep. Tyrant's gonna clear.
Tyrant!
no, Tyrant, no, Tyrant, no, Tyrant, no. We have to remind him what happened during the Barley incident of 2020.
Shane, sorry. Shane.
I got PTSD from that.
Thanks.
Oh, man, that's funny.
Just as I was talking
Dude,
about
they're-
it,
Yeah,
the
they want to
Tyrant
stop
picking
it.
Fang
Bro,
and just going,
they're winning
I'm
this
going
whole
to
thing.
make my
They're gonna
teammates'
dominate
life
Clash of Clans.
really
No, Juicy J's.
So much fun to watch.
No.
Yeah, at the goal too.
They're both really good.
Unbelievable.
I think Tyrant's team will win in Brawl, and it's gonna go to Clash of Clans.
I'm not kidding you, ask Shane, but I looked at his roster and I was like, Shane, you have a very high chance of getting into the finals. I'll see you there, is what I said.
Dude, OJ, I thought that you and myself and Ben were like shoo-ins for second and third.
Seemingly, Tyrant didn't care about
I
wall
was
breakers
so
because they were
wrong.
able to just body block and have more HP to walk the
Those-
ball in. But when
dude,
it
it's-
came to overtime,
I don't
they
know, man.
needed
It's
a
just-
massive
If it was
push
just
immediately. They
the
couldn't let
YouTubers, the
Eslivy
content creators,
just farm from distance.
I think
so
that
they
that's what it
went
would have
highly
been.
aggressive, hyper aggro.
But
and
where you got teammates,
Tyrant
I don't.
went
Yeah.
massive in the final moment for a triple
am I still in? No, all 4 of us are out.
I am
We're all
stunned
out.
by the
Yeah, we're
gameplay
all out.
across
That's
the
why
board.
We're all
I might add,
losers, but
Eslivy had
not
some amazing
really,
shots,
if you
but
think
Tyrant
about it.
It's like Clash Royale, the update for losers.
Fang player, the sneak ahead, flying through. That can chain 3
Except
consecutive kicks.
we lost.
Right? So you saw that big.
Are you guys wearing the same sweater right now?
So good.
Yeah,
at
they-
No, I didn't get here in
and
time.
As
yeah.
you see
How do you do
also
that
here the push
cringe
in by
ninja
Nick
floss
with the
thing
car
that no one
gets
clapped to
separation.
in
I understand
New York.
So you guys really think JuicyJ is gonna win?
Piper being your first
Like the most
to open up Piper.
Not only that, but JuicyJ, not only is a content creator, he's a world champion of Clash Royale.
And that overtime. That was
World
so
champion of
wild.
Clash
So
Royale.
this is my prediction.
That was the
Brawl Stars
coolest
really
Brawl Star.
fast.
That was the coolest.
Yeah, but
I
I would take Shane over JuicyJ, I think, dude.
Right there.
Think so?
That was so
If
epic.
you're saying Shane has 36,000 trophies,
And the fact that he
That's a
stopped
lot of
the
trophies.
ball,
that's a lot of playtime.
It is.
against his
He's got a
own
lot of
tribe
experience.
team.
No. But
And they have Steel. I will take Tyrant over Steel though.
The stats here, I mean,
Steel's good,
I would
but
take
it's
Tyrant
a
over
tale as
Steel as
old
well.
as time. Tyrant still
So-
at
Yeah, of course, tribe win.
1,000 damage while
Hashtag
also
tribe win.
scoring several times.
But,
And then
like,
on the other
I mean,
side, as Living
Tyrant
did
has
his
more
job,
pro,
right? Did a
like,
ton of damage, hitting
experience
a
in the
lot of
spotlight,
those
too.
skill shots with Piper.
And look at that, Nick did a lot of damage,
It
dude.
just wasn't
Like,
enough to
He
ward
did.
off Tyrant.
He
knows how to
Really
play
good
there.
game
Yeah, but
here.
what was his-
Able to execute in
what was
overtime
Nick's
against the team.
brawler?
That was also
Carl.
very good, but that is a
Yeah,
two
Carl's
up,
not a
two
brawler that you
down.
typically think
Ladies
of
and
like
gentlemen,
a ton of damage
unreal.
throughout a lot
Team
of match.
InShane
I mean, you can
and
do
I
well,
guess
but
Courage
like
maybe
Nick played
lumped
well
into
with
that
him.
team. Wins 2-0
He
over
blocked the
Team
ball
Judo
when
Sloth.
his Libby
I
supered
wanna see
in.
Domination.
against one of
Sure,
these
we
teams
saw them
soon.
lose
We're gonna
one
see it,
round,
man.
but
I
even
know,
still,
I'm
it's a
excited
2-0
for it.
overall, and they're walking away with a ton of
I'll say
damage.
this. My prediction.
Not
So
that
Nubs, you think
first place
JuicyJ is
grand
gonna
prize.
win?
If they can
I
win in
think
their
so,
next
yeah.
one,
Kairos,
Jack,
do you think he's gonna win?
unreal, and congrats to you
Oh, I'm
as
going
well
InShane.
for making another great prediction.
OJ?
I mean, look, now I know we're gonna get to watch the
Juicy.
other side of the bracket, but
I'm going
Yeah,
InShane as well.
JuicyJ.
InShane in the grand finals.
probably agree.
InShane's gonna win, dude. I don't think you guys understand. I think it's gonna be a 1v1, but they're gonna blow it out of the water in Clash of Clans.
Clash of Clans.
Wow. InShane's already guaranteed 15,000.
Against that team. I just don't see how it's
Dude.
possible.
Huge.
We haven't seen Team
That
Lexnos
is
play though,
huge
you know?
for
I
his
just
team,
don't
so he
know
gets
how
5
fast.
grand.
Maybe they're
Wait, what is
crazy.
it?
Yep,
I mean, if you
15,000
talk
divided by
about
3.
Best player
And then Judo is at 9,000.
Brawl
Yeah.
Stars, Tribe Gaming is at the top of the list. I mean,
Dang.
they are one of the best
Awesome.
teams, period.
Yeah.
And Tyrant is on that squad. Of course, as
So
Livy,
basically-
teammate there as well, but Tyrant really has been putting out a
They
show
could
every
just
single
doubles,
time he's
right?
on the main stage.
So then they would
huge
get
shout
10
out to
grand
them.
if they
Now,
win the whole
Rich,
thing each?
It's time here in just a second.
Yeah,
I want
they
you to
get
outline our next matchup. But before I
$10,333
get there, yes,
each.
we've got thousands of dollars on the line. We've also had some amazing
Okay,
giveaways all day
someone in my
today,
chat
and we
said, I
have
like
some
OJ more.
more to show you here.
Oh, I
on
see him.
stage.
I see him.
Let's see who else has won some amazing giveaways. Oh,
Goes
guess
to
what?
Nubs'
It's a
chat and
Samsung
says, I
Galaxy
prefer
bundle
OJ. I don't
giveaway.
even know
2
why I'm
decks,
here.
white.
No, he says he prefers Nubs.
Congratulations. You're gonna win a Galaxy Z Fold5,
Where?
a Tab S9 Plus, and a Buds2 Pro.
The last of his sentence.
Huge congratulations to you, Dex. I'm sure you're gonna love those amazing.
He
devices.
didn't say I was
know
the favorite. He said that you're the favorite.
Tyrant looks in final
Oh.
form
Never
on
mind.
that.
Who
thing,
are the
so go
casters
check it out,
favoriting
by
to
the
win
way.
this thing?
Samsung Galaxy
Me.
Z Fold5. You can use the command in the chat.
Oh,
Or
dude,
Dex, you don't have to do that. 'cause
they
you're gonna have one in your
really
hand
riled
shortly,
me
so
up.
congratulations.
Like when they
now,
were first
I think we got a
announcing
couple
me,
more things we
Nubs
want to break
is
down
a god
here,
at Brawl
but
Stars. He's like really
man,
good
I'm
at these
just
other
having
games, and I was
a
like, oh
blast
no.
today,
Like,
and you
my
are
friends
as
like,
well,
no,
because guess
they're
what?
putting too much
We've
on
got
me. I'm not that
50
good.
more things to give away from in-game. This is our
that's
Clash
kinda
of Clans
funny.
gold passes, all right? 50 of these
I'm gonna grab
going
a soda
to you
really
all
fast.
in the chat. I said it before, I'll
Right.
say it
Use
again,
the restroom, I'll
especially
be right
those that
back.
are hanging out with me
Entertain
on
my
YouTube.
stream,
You guys
please.
have been spamming your
Hello,
player
Kairos'
tags all
stream.
day,
I
but
see you,
now's the
poop,
time
poop.
to do it again. Spam
Yo,
that player
Connor.
Seen
tag
some
right
high
now.
level-
Drop your Clash of
Dude, I
Clans
still have
player
your
tag in
dog
the chat
picture
now
of OJ.
for your chance to win. We've got
Just look over and take
On
it
your
down.
stream?
No, I just
like
like my Discord pulled up.
Oh, no. She's not doing number 2. That was number 1.
For Clash of Clans. Now we didn't get a chance to see Clash of Clans in the last matchup,
Yo,
but I think
Connor
we
with the
might
high
maybe in
IQ
this
chat.
next
Anyone
one.
else
Rich,
love the
it's time.
Samsung Galaxy Z
We've got
Fold 5?
Lexnos
You know
and
what,
we've
Connor?
got
I do love
JuicyJ,
the
a
Samsung
good friend of
Galaxy
yours
Z
that
Fold 5. I
maybe
think it's a
you've
great
been
phone.
believing in
Me
since
too,
the beginning
dude.
of the
Look at that
broadcast.
display
Talk
there,
to me about this
man.
matchup. What do you think we're gonna see?
7.6 inches.
Well, first of all, I want to
Sleek
say that of
design.
course I've never
Bro,
dabbled
this
in
thing's
for a
We
second,
all
fast.
use that
but I
Like,
am going to have
dropped it.
to
It's got
go
Gorilla
against him
Glass, so I
in
don't
this
care.
one, if
Gorilla
only
Glass
because
Victus
it seems
2.
like he does best
It's 2,
when
let's
his back's
go.
up against the
You
wall.
ain't scratching that.
So you put him against Team Lexnos, who 2-0'd. You have Lexnos,
So
who is
huge thank you to
5-time
Samsung for
North
sponsoring our
American
entire stream,
champion
guys, and
in
check
Clash
out.
of
You see all the
Clans.
probably
You
the
have
chat bots
Zoolander for Brawl,
for
who's
the
a
little
four-time
thingies. Go
World
check out the
finalist.
phones
Then
or
you have
enter the
Cheesecake,
giveaways.
who plays Clash Royale and has a nice little bit of Carl.
Yeah.
He's been
Quick.
to the World Finals as well as a spectator.
Everybody
so
ditch
he's been there,
Kairos'
right?
chat
This
for
is a
mine.
good team that can come out and do some work against
Zaid, I see you there.
I love that
Grilled
breakdown,
cheese,
because
heck yeah.
Oftentimes when we talk about our creators, right,
We're stealing them.
Like that really have no
mind.
experience, you know,
Into
really
my
don't have
stream.
to
You don't even have
scale
Kairos' chat
with
open.
their
Get out of here.
incredible couple of content creators, right?
Going
and they
to it
make
right
some
now,
amazing
okay?
content, which can help.
No, I have all 4 of you guys up on my triple monitors.
Lexnos. I mean, we're talking about
Whoa, I have
world
double
this guy's
monitors.
next level and makes great content. So you've got a huge boon there. Now, some of our content creators that are not even pro level players have been putting on a show today.
Taco Cat
As well. So let's take a look at
I
those
like your
rosters
name.
and talk about them more. I'm not even going to give Jack a chance to rebut what
Dude,
I said.
I love
We're gonna keep
having
rocking and
a
rolling
big
through
monitor
these.
in the
I
center
had a
and then
chance
2
to see
vertical
Cheesecake
monitors
as
on the
well
side.
during the qualifiers.
That's the way to do it.
Cheesecraft,
I usually
Cheesecake
have, like,
rather, was
YouTube
actually
on my
really,
side
really strong in the
monitor, so I
qualifiers.
wouldn't
A
really
player
like
that
Aaron Akamazu, thank you for the membership for Ben's stream.
Really solid player, but doesn't have some accolades that others do. So you could see Cheesecake kind of pop off in Clash Royale here, Rich.
Making this easy on
And
us.
you already shouted out Lexnos and Zulan, of course. On JuicyJ's side, we saw them on
my chat.
main
I'm gonna need a
broadcast
bunch of
already,
pumpkin
but
emojis.
Ninja and Steel
Do you think
also look like
Lexnos
they're
can
really,
win
really strong
in any of the
throughout all
games?
day
Do you
today.
think they can win in Clash Royale?
This is a really interesting matchup. Again, we saw
I didn't really look much
JuicyJ
into Lexnos.
kind of be some
They
shockingly
could-
good in the last one, and most importantly, show resiliency.
JuicyJ's
Right
going
when they got in trouble,
Is
they were able
Cheesecake
to
good
get
in
back
Royale?
it and get the job done. And I think that's more impressive than anything.
Cheese-
else we
I
talk
faced
about these
them.
matchups.
Cheesecake is the pro.
They seem like one of the few
Yeah,
I know.
teams
Is
that
he
are
really
facing
like? Is
first.
he
He's
like
really
top
good.
pro?
Like he's gonna bring balloon freeze and he's just gonna
They
wreck.
go up against Team Lexnos.
Yeah, great shout. Now, Leslie, I got a chance.
He's gonna wreck
to,
Shane.
Potentially make some predictions.
Yeah, Cheesecake's really good.
Do we have any of your mother's
The deck that he crafted, we stole it and we used it to scrim, and we couldn't beat it with our decks, so we just used it as backup that we never used.
If you can win this assured in your pocket.
Yeah,
Do I
this
like
one's tricky.
curry?
But I have to give it to Lexnos.
I do.
We share two letters
If
in
it's
the same
way
name,
too spicy,
Leslie,
then no.
Lexnos. Cheesecake, fantastic, probably top 1 dessert for me. So I gotta give it to Lexnos, and we haven't seen anything.
Fuslie
from
likes
Team
cheesecake?
Lexnos
Good
yet,
to know.
which makes me think that
Yeah, is
guys
cheesecake
have-
good?
No,
Do you guys
works.
like cheesecake? Is cheesecake
Yes.
good?
It works. And first off,
I had
Lexnos and
cheesecake
Leslie
last
share
night.
3
No,
letters.
I
I'll have you
don't.
know,
Dude,
so
it
There
was
we go.
certainly
destroy
good.
me,
And
man.
another
Cheesecake is a
for
fantastic
the reason
dessert.
why
You-
Team
Nubs,
Lexnos
get out. You live under a rock.
for Team Juicy
Have you ever had like pie, dude?
I'm picking Lexnos because I love cheesecake as well.
And now I just
actually
don't eat
prefer,
'cause I'm on a diet
a
forever.
standard New York cheesecake over a very much fruit content cheesecake.
It's not a diet. It's a lifestyle change, Nubs. It's a healthy one.
The casters are talking about cheesecake too.
buy you a
No, that's why I'm talking about cheesecake.
You're in a Basque cheesecake. A Basque cheesecake is very good.
You can still eat special things. There's low-calorie special
That
things.
might be a
I just
first
don't,
here on broadcast. A nice
I
cheesecake
eat at
breakdown here from
restaurants, like,
Jack.
once every
Let's take a
couple
look at our
months, like,
players,
if I go
though.
on a trip or something.
Speaking about eating, I need to get some protein cereal right now. I'll be right back.
Why? We don't talk about that.
Main stage, and
Oh, we didn't lose. We just
cast with Lexnos.
didn't win.
Brought through all the qualifiers here, so excited to see what they're able to do. And Rich, I know you've had a chance to potentially even talk with them before behind the scenes. So a lot of kind of friendly faces. But the first time to see them here on main stage, and I'm excited for this matchup. Leslie, you gave some words of wisdom. You got the predictions. Can I just be the only one that's just going to believe in JuicyJ? I just think that practice makes perfect. Like, they have put in the work.
Why is he saying the only one?
I was here
They had a
last night,
stacked team
super
from the
late.
start,
They
man.
had some like rehearsal or something.
Don't most
JuicyJ's
of us
team
think
stayed
JuicyJ's
as
gonna win this?
long as possible.
I
to
do.
practice
Like,
Oh,
at the
this
start,
matchup,
they
yes.
names.
The whole
I don't
thing,
know,
I think
the whole
was a
thing.
one
I think
hand or
InShane's gonna
something
win.
Like that. They
I don't
put
know.
in the
At
work.
the start,
It's time for
they
game.
were really saying like
JuicyJ, prove
JuicyJ
me
is
right.
just
Let's
an
get into it,
underdog here,
Rich.
but I was like, I don't think so.
I think all the creators were like, that's a good team.
You know what?
And
Yeah.
then
All right,
the
carry on,
casters
Rich.
are obviously they don't check
Here we
everything.
go.
Like
We
this
kind
is
of
not their
similar
main
looks from
game, so they
before, Ram Rider on one side and
You know.
Lawman on the other. And an early, easy Ram Rider
they're
connection.
not in the
and
know
that
as much.
lumberjack gonna go chop, chop, chop. Goodbye, tower. Bye, bye. Oh boy,
My already?
already a tower. What the heck?
that was rough. They committed fully
That
to that
was so
Lava Hound
fast.
push on the right-hand side,
Guys,
and the Lava
guys.
Hound push got shut
Cookie Dog
down.
VR in my
Inferno
chat
Tower,
says
Inferno
it wouldn't just
Dragon,
make his day,
and
but it would
the
make his
Phoenix
life if we
in
say
the
hi
mix,
to him.
and yeah, you ain't got much.
We can make a person's entire life.
Team Lexnos.
I'll say that if you liked,
Well,
subscribed, and
oddly
turn
enough,
on
an axe is
notifications
very good
on
at
me as
taking
well.
down towers made of
And make
rock
sure you
in Clash
use
Royale.
code.
Wait.
And
KairosTime.
we saw that
Wait. Who's the Clash of Clans person?
See
Ninja?
a little something there from Lexnos. Maybe that's going over to his
Yes,
own
he
chat
is.
here.
Okay.
As now Ninja and Steel are just going to set up, get ready for this one. They've pre-poisoned to get the support out from behind the
I feel like
Lava
one
Hound.
tornado, one
Fireball
take all
to
that
try
out.
to clear all of that, but that Balloon is going to sneak through, and I don't know if they have anything for it. The NATO to
Tornado
pull
and
back, but that
Fireball,
Balloon is
but it's
going to get at least one, maybe two
It's gonna
drops
hit,
on that right-hand
that's
tower.
Elon does
Maybe
not
two?
play.
They get two? Oh, it got two, just barely.
Oh, it blows up.
It's really good for them.
Not quite, but now
Evo
look at
barbs at
this
the bridge,
bridge
is that a
pressure.
thing?
This is maybe a little
Is it just, like,
extra
for
to go
pressure?
in that heavy at the bridge
I mean,
right
Evo
there,
barbs are
but
really strong.
Zulan
Look
and
at them
Lexnos
work
feeling
with
like they
these
have to get
guys.
it done.
It's
very
potentially
They took out like all the recruits. Wait,
They just wrecked those recruits.
It's
Like,
they get enraged with each attack, and they attack faster, and they deal more damage.
I don't think they're gonna get the princess.
They're
what do
a
you
partial
mean?
win condition.
yeah, I didn't know
The
that
big
they were
question
like
is,
that
what do they have
strong. I've never used
spell-wise,
them
right?
before, even
Yeah.
though
Are they going to be able to do
they're
anything? They're going to be able to take down this Ram Rider with taking
Well, now
minimum.
You can actually put them at the bridge, and they're not going to die to Fireball.
Poison is really,
So it's like-
Really?
early for
They
the
don't die to
Stars.
Fireball
They
either?
needed to save
Mm-mm.
that for after these lavas were across the board.
like slow
That
E-barb.
might be the mistake that swings this game.
Oh, but they're gonna get the princess tower here for sure.
What is the
They're gonna hold it off.
evolution?
Oh,
gonna
there.
be
Oh,
then?
you mean Zulan?
Oh, and Lexnos
Yeah,
is
I
gonna
want
get
it.
it.
I
This one?
need it.
Oh yeah,
That
100%.
sounds actually so good because it'll be a 2-cycle,
Pressure
right?
now coming in though. On the
how do you
bottom
know?
base, is it going to be enough?
Higher
Doesn't
cost
look like
is
it
a
as of
lower
now.
cycle.
10 seconds remaining.
So,
Still
like,
could go
bats are
either way, but
3-cycle, Royal recruits are 2-cycle.
well, now will this
RG
end
is
with this
2-cycle.
much damage on, or will this go to overtime? Right
No,
now?
we'll go to
Zugan
overtime here until
right,
now. It's
who-
just next tower drops. First tower to go is
RG
game
is
over.
6 elixir,
And
if
that
I-
king tower
okay.
being so low is a
Correct.
serious
so it
problem
would be
Oh, yeah.
for Zulan and
for
Lexnos.
E-barb. I
Well,
need
now
it
because they've got to defend on both fronts. I mean, keep in mind that Princess Tower is also quite low here as well, everybody. If you are
Bro,
just
their king
tuning
tower is
on
so
in, this is
low.
the
Yeah,
second
there's not.
semifinal.
Honestly,
We will know
they've
our
got
grand
Fireball
finals
and
after this,
Poison.
and you can see the pressure
Once
now.
they cycle the Royal recruits
through.
evolution,
They
it's
could just-
done.
I just
kinda
don't see how they're going to be able to
defend
hold this off. Look at the amount of units on this
win
right
with
side.
that king tower's healthy.
They're
Who's-
not
whose
being-
face am I
they're
blocking
not
right
being
now?
judicious with their use
Oh
of
no,
their
and it's
very
just
few
not even his
rounds.
face. His face is
Zulan and Lexnos
not on
don't have
camera.
that much to contend to fight
He's too
over
leaned
ground.
in.
And
OJ.
they're
Brawl
playing-
player,
No,
right?
that's it. GG.
OJ,
Well
if you have
played.
Royal
Wait, what
recruits,
burns
if
it?
you have a tower down on the
Wow,
enemy
they
side, but
fireballed
only
it.
one
The
tower down,
confidence
can
to
you
know
place
the
Royal
fireball
recruits
will
on their
take out
side?
the
No.
Princess Tower.
You
It's
can't.
actually
What
really
if you have
sick.
both their towers down?
Yep.
Yep. Well, they
Yes.
got again
Okay.
the communication,
Steel is
the coaching,
their Brawl
the
Stars
way
player,
that
right?
Juicy has
Yes, he's
marshaled
really
his
good.
team in the right
He
direction.
had the
And
Brawl
I'm
posture
assuming
as
the way
well.
he's also been a great listener.
The theory's
when
coming
the other
in.
experts are giving
Dude,
him
it's so
advice,
funny. You,
has
I had
really
no
led
idea
to
that
some,
the postures
to some
between the
great
games were different, but you totally called
Absolutely
it.
now is
Yeah, Clash of Clans is like straight up.
against the wall.
Yeah, Clash of Clans is like this.
Gamer neck
They
all
did
the
a
way.
And then
close
Brawl
matchup
Stars
with
is like
the
this.
Here's
You have to with claw grip.
Clash Royale game.
Clash Royale is like
Again,
what, somewhere in the
this is
middle?
a best of 3 on
Yeah.
Clash Royale, so just because they lost
Clash Royale's
game
like
number one for
normal.
Team Juicy
No, Clash Royale is like Clash Royale. You're in a
First chance to
beanbag.
Look at Lexnos and Squad.
like this,
Leslie
yeah.
seems like they did quite well.
That's funny.
And yes, they
I
did
need to
do
see a
quite
third
well.
Brawl
I
player just to
answer
like
for her as,
look at their posture.
we keep the action going.
I'm not making it up. It's true.
As, again,
No, it
here in
really
the
is.
final
If you want to
moment,
play Brawl
were
Stars,
quite,
like seriously,
critical
hunch
on
over with your like
what moment
phone
of this
right
game
next to your
where you
face
said
is
things
like.
swing. It was the use of
That's
the
why
poison,
I like the
believe. You stand by
7.6
what
inch
you
display
said
on the
there,
Samsung
or
Galaxy
did-
Z
was it
Fold
okay in the
5.
end?
Mm-hmm.
ended up being fine. Ninja and Steel able to carry for.
No, like if you look at Ferg, he plays claw grip,
The
Yeah.
poison, if
and he's got the
Lexnos
gamer neck.
had been a
I
little
actually
more
got pretty
balanced
good at
in
Claw when
their-
I played a lot of Free
their
Fire.
ground defenses and using
I used
them,
Claw when I
not
played
using them
Hank.
early. They put both their
Oh,
points
really?
down really early.
Actually,
Yeah,
yeah, you
because-
kind of
Let
need to because you
Ninja
can't like
and
get.
Steel just
That's
wipe
why I
out
always
I heard that Hank uses claw.
for that
Yeah, I
Ram
use
Rider to
I use
power.
Claw
If
when
they'd
I
been a
play
little more
Hank
judicious,
because
that might
you
have
can
been a
activate
better
his slow
result, but
gadget
in the
while
end, it
his
didn't
attack
matter.
is
They
ramped
couldn't
up. You don't have to
capitalize
activate it
on
beforehand.
what was
So
a
having an extra
potentially
finger
very
there is really good.
Yeah, and now they do
If
find
people don't know what
themselves with the
Claw
advantage
is, it's when
here in this
here, I'll
game.
make
Reminder,
my
making
show
it to the
as
finals.
It's where
Eric
you
teased
go
your
like
team
this,
at
so you play like that.
$9,000,
So
or
if I'm
sorry,
playing,
$6,000 more.
My
In this
hand
tournament,
will
it
be
would
like
guarantee your team
this,
$15,000
and I'll play like that
total.
instead of.
As we get into
holding
our
it.
Claw on the phone is crazy. No, not with the
game
Galaxy Z
three is
Fold 5
gonna be
7.6-inch screen. It's like a mini tablet. It's actually really crazy. No, I'm not trying to be funny. It's like facts.
Dude, I got the official Samsung case that has like a kickstand on the back of it. It will work as it will sit on its own like that, or you can sit it on its own on the other side. So it's literally like you can play claw so easily with it.
Ben, you gotta answer Aaron's question. Are you even paying attention to your chat?
Right now, nothing out on the map.
I was zoned out. My internet cut out for a second, so I was waiting for it to come back.
Oh my goodness.
Send me that case
Steal and JuicyJ. A lot of
I like the fold better, Aaron.
See as we've made it to these semifinals.
The flip's cool, but folds.
For what we do
For gaming, it's better. The flip, I wouldn't buy the flip for a gaming.
for Brawl Stars, no. But for the flip, yeah, for Clash Royale, it's really good.
If I took like a lot of like selfies and pictures, that would be a good use for the fold, I think.
But the fold is like literally the only like the best phone to play Brawl Stars on. Like it's just not even close in my opinion. Morse for me is better.
And Heyday, man.
Best phone for Clash Royale.
Everything works.
I play both games.
And here we go. They're going to get this bomb tower out of the way, have the mortar go down, and get this range up blue. There might be a freeze in here as well. Can the snowball move that Inferno Dragon?
It's the tablet.
And they don't have
It's the feel that it's like a tablet.
There's the late freeze.
Oh, JuicyJ just activated the King Tower with the tornadoes.
Great damage on that left Princess Tower right now. Just 48 seconds left.
Cheesecake did choose to bring in
territory, so we should begin to see
Lava Loon Freeze. Yeah, this is the deck that he had that I tried to steal.
Damage on the right side now.
We tried we scrimmed with this and we couldn't beat it.
Hey, we got Taco Cat over here now. Let's go, man.
Strategy-wise, Juicy is playing a lot of the cheaper cards, the faster cycle cards, meaning that Juicy has a lot more of the micro interactions as his responsibility, including the very important tornado, which is going to be one of their get out of jail free cards if some of those balloons escape.
All right, they just went in double balloon. This is like the last 8 seconds left. The double mortar pull. It's JuicyJ is struggling real hard right now. They're sitting on freeze. I called it. They're sitting on freeze.
Oh my god.
No, but the death bomb got it.
That is insane.
It did, yeah.
It's going to be really hard now for Zulin and Cheesecake to get past all this.
Dude, I don't know if anybody else feels this way, but my favorite evolution is Mortar by far.
It's fun.
I love it.
Look at JuicyJ's posture there. It's just very Clash Royale. Like he's ready. Cheesecake. Look at Cheesecake. He's really leaned in.
He's not worried about the loon on the right hand side.
And then look at Zulon. Zulon's got the gamer neck.
Pulls it all to the middle.
Not as much as.
And they should not as much as.
No, dude, Juicy.
Look at Steel, dude. He's just straight up like.
Zulon is also Brawl Stars, right?
No, that's what I'm saying. The two Brawl Stars. But
more than the average person.
so they're getting a lot of chip damage with minor rain. Oh, the Inferno Dragon, Juicy.
JuicyJ team is insane.
That dropped it so fast,
insane.
man. If that,
They're gonna 2-0, I think.
What's that
Do you think
dragon
so?
called
In
again?
Brawl Stars? Yeah,
The Inferno Dragon.
I don't know. I don't know.
Zulon has the edge on steel, but JuicyJ, like you said, is practice. I don't know if Cheesecake has ever played, and I don't know.
Oh, Juicy flexing his like 50-liter water bottle. Holy. My man here really likes hydration.
The faster it starts to engage, yeah. And so that as that ramp kicks in, if you don't handle that early, bye-bye.
Says you who doesn't have AC in your house.
Bye-bye money.
Oh, well.
You need to drink it faster.
I have
JuicyJ all day today. I
like
believe in
My central AC is set so low that my drinks are always cold.
Rich looks like Ethan from the Sidemen.
JuicyJ going huge. Maybe
Who?
coaching, communication,
Rich.
even gameplay. A very impressive game across the board. And Rich, I know you had a chance to break it down on broadcast, Leslie. I know you saw a lot of that action, but Courage,
You know who
how
Ethan
are you
is?
feeling?
Okay,
We're still
wait, is
not
that-
100%
oh,
on
I see. I was covering his
predictions,
name
but
with my
still,
camera.
we got some
Okay,
pretty
you're
big
right. I know
matchups
what
here
you're
in Brawl
talking
Stars
about
coming down the line.
I mean, it's what it's all about, right? We still got game 3 to go, and we take a
The
look at
double
a replay
defense
here.
mortar was really a good play on
Good
their
news
part.
is this
They
one can
handled
go
that
either
so
way. We
well.
wanted a close
Mortar
matchup.
is like
This is the mode
I have
where
no idea how they even got through with that Inferno Dragon. I think they just slipped. Little misstep, that's all it was.
Dominant in Clash Royale and dominant in Clash of Clans, in my opinion.
That's the problem, is that when the pro goes all in and then the secondary player just isn't ready to defend that 0.1 second tile and that Inferno Dragon just
I
clicked.
really don't know who's going to win this game 3.
Yeah, I mean, Rich, talk to me
Yeah, our
about the
discussion with
tornadoes,
my
because we were
pro
talking
was
before the
that,
broadcast
hey,
of how important
pro
they are in
focuses
2v2
on
friendlies in
defense, and
particular,
you
right?
focus
And
on
not only did you
offense
get a
kind of thing.
get out of jail free
Not
card
like
here
100%
for
that
balloons,
way,
but also
like,
an opportunity to
for most of the
activate
time,
both
make
of
sure
your
you have
King
elixir
Towers.
for that.
We front loaded our decks so that the good evolution, like, or the hard evolutions, and also the heroes were on the Royale guy.
One tile that they can go to avoid.
Hello there, Michelle.
On their side. So it's just massively impactful. And you're playing something, I mean, Cheesecake
sharing,
going
like, an
cheesy
invite
with
to
the
a room or
deck
something
choice,
like
the
that.
Lunar Freeze, maybe one of the most reviled
up on
deck
the device.
choices out there.
And so the first
there's
one
a
is to share
list
it with
of decks that
hot
people call
wife.
toxic. Lunar Freeze is certainly
The
one
chat
of them.
saw that and they loved it.
You're trying to pull that against a guy who has
Oh my.
years of pro experience, who won the World Cyber Games, who played on Team Liquid for Clash Royale. You're not going to get that done.
Wait, am I crazy? I thought we were 1-1.
No, 2-0.
No. It was 2-0.
Oh, yeah, JuicyJ. That was crazy.
Wait, I'm an
Okay, I can
idiot.
see what
I'm
you're
an
saying there,
absolute.
Ben.
Why did I think it was 1-1? Wow, my bad,
You sent me the
everybody. I'm
picture.
just
I see
making
who
up these
Ethan Payne
last
is. Yeah,
half
I
minutes.
can see that.
No. You're good. It's Ninja, man. He just kind of snuck under your radar with Sneeko mode and snuck in a win there in the very beginning. It was Ninja and Steel that won over Lexnos on the other side in the first round, which is why they were able to grab that 2-0 victory. So a sneaky win, but a great win.
You know what? I'm fine that I didn't get to move on. My wife just brought me some dinner. I get to chill and relax and not stress.
Yeah, why would I want
$10,000?
Yeah,
I'd much rather have dinner than $10,000
So now the big question mark
right
for
now.
me.
KennyJo, why'd you have to say that?
We're talking a lot about Brawl Stars and
It is a lot less stressful. This is pretty chill.
Breakers can be a key linchpin unit that you need.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, during the games, like I was like my brain started to hurt after like the first couple rounds.
Dude,
Like,
I'm not a pro player. I started getting
Talk
so
to me about the
fuzzy.
value
Like my
that wall
mind
breakers
just started
have
spinning
in
and
Brawl Stars
everything.
in particular to open up some of those
I
lanes.
was kind of just like
Well, in Brawl Ball, you know,
chilling in
if
the
you
first
have a
Brawl
direct
match, 'cause
line
I
to the
just kind of
target,
felt like it
you have
was
an
gonna be
easier
an L,
shot a
but
lot
on
of
the
the
one
time.
against
So a lot
OJ,
of
I was kind of
teams will
shaking. Like
prioritize
I really
getting
was
those out of the
trying my
way,
best.
especially
Dude,
in a
is
match
this
like this one where
dude, is this
you're
like
likely to
Clash?
get some easy
Yeah, I was kind of with you,
penetration
Nubs. Like I was just like, I was like, oh, we're not gonna win the brawl.
Right.
So I didn't really sweat it. But the Clash of Clans, bro, I
The
was
Clash
like,
of Clans was so stressful.
Is that each
Yeah, my
brawler
plan
can
with Clash
win
of
their
Clans was
lane,
very
and
simple.
that you
Okay,
try to
I
control the
get
board the
2
best you
stars,
can,
nothing
and
more,
then
nothing
push
less.
and
So I just
punish
go
when you
in
get that
when I know I
3v2
can get
or even
exactly
better, that
that. It doesn't matter if it's just 50%.
Yeah, exactly right. And so the
Boom.
big question
Here's the
right now
the problem with my team is that that was my strategy, and then Judo knew that, so he put all of his town halls in the center for his entire team.
And we've already talked about our Brawl Stars
I went
players.
to my
They're both very talented.
my Clash
Can
of
they
Clans
lead
Pro,
a
and I was
team?
like,
That's
here's
the
kind of
big
how I
question
would
mark
like to do
I'll
the
be
attack.
watching out for. If it
And he
seems like
just
there's a
said,
breakdown in team
"That's not gonna
chemistry, that's probably the reason. Because somebody's
So-
got to lead it. But it's time
So
for
I did
picks
what
and
he
bans.
wanted
We'll
me to
see
do,
how many
and it
coaches
worked out
behind
great.
the scenes we're able to do in this pick ban category. Courage, Leslie, Rich, take it away.
Oh, when we were hit with another
No
Crow
Fang
ban.
ban,
Well,
dude.
Crow
Fang,
ban
whoever.
It's okay.
My
I'm a fan of
boy.
Piper now. We've
Fang.
been seeing a
Oh,
lot of
Rosa.
Piper.
You know what?
And I
Rose
like
is a
the way
good
the
brawler
playstyle
for
Piper in general.
an
Tell me about
inexperienced
Rosa,
player to
though.
play. And you know what I mean?
Rosa is a big, nasty, mean tank who gets
So
right
we
up
got
your face
who's actually
and
playing
makes
her.
your day very,
Well,
Juicy-
JuicyJ's team doesn't really have any inexperienced
gonna be
players.
nice
Steel
because we have
versus,
some additional tank,
entertain my
tank
chat. I'll be right back.
counters that aren't
You were
gonna
gone the
be
whole time anyways,
so
Ben. It's
a
fine.
good first pick for Team
Shots
JuicyJ.
fired. That's right, chat. Come.
Ben's been here?
Right. All right. All right. Chat from Ben Tim 1. Come over to my chat. Aaron, come over to my chat, and I'll mod you now.
No, don't
He's
do
one
it.
of the loudest people in all of the Brawl Stars community. He's an absolute talker and a great IGL. But
Amber's a
I
good
have some
counterpick
secret
to Rosa.
information here. I believe
Amber was on my list of
that
brawlers
his
that my
coach for Tribe
teammates
Gaming,
could play
Coach
to try
Corey,
and counter
has
a
actually
tank.
been helping Team JuicyJ prepare. for
JuicyJ versus Lexnos.
That's cutthroat.
I'm telling you, bro. JuicyJ's
Blaster's
team
really good
has
too.
already
Talks,
got
you
it
know what I
locked down. I feel like it's a
That is
guaranteed win for them.
cutthroat. Wow.
If they pick
Okay.
Fang.
Hey, you know
Steel
what?
versus Zulon right now. That's what this is.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
honestly,
great.
It
respect.
just comes down to like which
That's
team has
actually
more
crazy. Wow.
experienced players.
As we go ahead and see the
Yeah,
pick ban
Zulon's on
continue.
JuicyJ's, right?
Would you say Rosa though, as a
Oh,
because
Zulon
we're,
is
you know,
Oh no, he's on Lexnos.
playing the ball mode,
Yeah.
that it's
I feel like everybody's
better
been sleeping on
because it
Lexnos'
could get
team. We
close,
haven't
go for
mentioned
that
it at
ball and
all.
go for the
have
score.
we?
We beat them in
she's
Clash of Clans.
so annoyingly
But
tanky,
we lost to them
especially
in
when
the
she
other
pops
two.
her ability that
I didn't fight
she's
them at
almost
all or
impossible
really
to
see
kill.
them
So
like
So that's the thing is that
Where
Lexnos
you're close to goal
was actually
and
a
ball,
pro.
she can pop
He
that
was
unless you
signed
have
to
a way
Tribe
stun
for
her
Clash of
or
Clans at
take
one
her.
point.
She will
Hang
just
there,
walk
man.
it right up the gut.
That's
What
what I was
did I
thinking
say?
when you mentioned that. I was like, wow.
Oh, hey, Aaron. How's it going?
JuicyJ's got
Brought
this.
back in yet again.
You don't have to leave, Ben. I was just joking about that, but I'll mod you anyways.
Tyrant played Fang? Who knows?
Quiet. How's it going?
Man.
Nah. Don't leave Ben's stream. I was just joking. But hello. I see all four chats, so it's all chill.
Unless that is not
I see you
the
there,
Team Lexnos
Cigar.
pick. No, so
Why was Lex
two
and was
pretty
he not
thick,
here?
pretty tanky brawlers mixed with Fang, who's got a lot of movement. and
know.
Colette the final for Team Lexnos here. So
They had a bunch of
Colette,
content creators from other games too. They could only bring in
today
4
through
Brawl
our
Stars.
competition.
Wait, is it?
Oh no, you love Kairos for me? No, I was joking about that.
Certainly kind of an interesting pick here. She's got high damage.
How many Brawl Stars pros were there?
She might be the best counter.
8?
This is where it's starting.
What do you mean?
I think she might be a nice counter.
Oh
to
yeah,
Fang.
4 Brawl Stars.
She could be.
Who are we missing? Oh,
in
CryingMan.
danger if he gets in close, but
CryingMan
Colette
is the other Brawl
mostly
Stars
about
How did
content
the
creator.
CryingMan's team do? Did they
Well,
go
listen, we said it
0-3?
last time. We're saying it again. This is a $6,000 match of Brawl Stars for Team JuicyJ.
It's the craziest that you have like CryingMan, who was in the World Finals,
Colette's fast.
turned content creator, JuicyJ, world champion.
For Colette, and we'll see
It's
how well
easier
they
to
do.
make revenue as a
Which one's Colette? Who's playing Colette?
Yeah,
content creator than as
Zulin
a
is
pro.
on.
they were stacked.
Once you
Was
get
this-
that, like that,
And look, you
that
can
fame
see
behind your,
Ninja
not that
just kind
fame,
of
but like
harassing Lexnos over
the
there
legitimacy
because
behind
it's
your
so
name,
hard to kill
it
Rosa.
gives people a
and
reason
then
to watch.
Fang
So
now starting to get
Has
in a little
CryingMan
bit
ever
deeper.
used
JuicyJ
Facecam
trying to
before
clear
this,
the
or is
path
this the
here,
first time?
and you see
Oh, I've
Ninja
seen him
just
before.
holding the
He
ball.
uses it
A good
occasionally.
pass. Can they do anything with it? But
Anytime
no, the
I
spawn
tune in,
comes
I
back
just
out too
watch
early.
They're all so low right now. Down goes JuicyJ.
Steal
Somebody's asked to predict the next evolution. Bats.
As this should be a
Also
very
bad.
This guy.
just released a video on Bats Evolution.
Yes, I did.
This is.
I'm clairvoyant. You're welcome.
Just going to be able to hold for just a moment.
I'll say this,
and they
I
should
feel
be able
like,
to hold the damage.
I like
This might take a while
how
here
Steel
for
drafts,
someone to
because
emerge
he
with
drafts a
action.
brawler that can
Who are the
carry
wall breakers
Yeah.
on your
hard,
team? Do they have
whereas
any?
Zulon's Colette, she can do
I
fine, but she can't like
don't
hard
believe
carry and
he
like
has a
You know what it is? I think
ability here, so
He
this might be just about
he
trying to
picked
get
Fang
in
and
actually
Colette had
get
to have
into the
an
goal.
and Zulon had
This
to
is
have
all
an
the
answer
signs
to
of
Fang.
Lexnos pushing down the front
Right.
door here. Down goes one. Steel
think-
now
I
very
think
weak as
that
well.
happened.
He'll fall too.
Even Tyrant
Ninja
did that
all
too.
by himself.
Oh,
Cheesecake.
boy.
Ball
there it
going
is.
in.
Ooh, that's not gonna do it.
Lexnos. Yeah.
Score there to go
What
up
in the
1-0.
world?
What the heck, Steel?
Bro,
Rosa might be able to walk right in.
nuts.
Steel's
Uh,
Oh, another pass, another huge pass. What the heck, dude?
I'm telling you, that Fang ability is like the best ability in the game.
Dude, this is nuts.
That was insane.
it's a carry ability, and when you have troops that are a little bit squishy,
not as good as I don't know.
Steel really wants that double kill over there. You saw him actually activate
Dude,
it.
Zulon
He was aiming to try to get that
is
shot
gonna
back
have to
and get
like
them both
somehow
off
just
forward.
take care of
Super
it.
But he is definitely
Still goes
first
in.
of all,
Another 1v1 there by Steel. And now he's playing this flank for the moment. Maybe
probably
Cheesecake has to
going
continue to
on.
worry about it, but give
He's gotta
JuicyJ a
heal
chance
up
to
first.
push up the map.
It's-
a little
it's
bit.
1-1.
Kill as well.
Oh my
Zulon
gosh.
now left
Wait.
in the 1 versus 3.
He's got
Lexnos
super?
will spawn
Yeah,
back
he's
in.
got That team is so good. I'm telling you, bro.
Brilliant play by Steel.
JuicyJ.
It's about to start.
Ben, you owe me your left liver.
Fan?
Times the
Why?
shot
I told you they
perfectly.
were gonna
A
win.
veteran play right
No, you
there.
didn't. You said the other one was gonna win. I said JuicyJ was stacked.
I said InShane is gonna win. This is-
Oh.
They're not placing InShane.
Oh, they will though in the finals.
Yeah, and I still think InShane is gonna win.
All right. Well, whoever's team wins
JuicyJ, one
owes
more
the other
Brawl Stars
team
round away from winning
their
$6,000
left
and making it to the grand finals with a chance to
kidney.
compete
How
for
will they
the
perform?
championship.
I'm not making sense right now.
No, I'm not giving anybody my
Oh,
kidney.
well,
Especially my left
Zulon
one.
down
You
to
can have my
31
cut,
HP,
like when
will
I cut
heal
my
back up.
fingernails
Nice recovery
next.
there.
I'll give you those.
I would love them. I'm gonna make a voodoo doll and curse you.
I'll ship them to you.
just trying to gain control of the middle right.
Is this
Maybe,
AM?
like, or maybe the next time I trim my beard, I'll pump up the shavings from the entire body and send it your way.
Is my ASMR bothering? Because I'm just using this massage gun right now.
And Lexnos
That's why
that
I was
was
like,
far
you're a
away, and
fan.
that
I
was
was
an
like, what is?
inopportune
I thought you had
dive.
maybe water in your throat. I don't know.
No.
Steel's had a
you start
couple of
talking all
those
weird.
so far in this
Audio
in
is
this
scuffed. It's
round.
only scuffed because of the massager massaging my voice right now.
I was worried that like
Again,
I was
Zula
having
just-
a weird
Zula's
like
just
internet
trying to do that.
connection issue, something like that. Like I was so
Take away your
confused.
ability to actually fight, then kill you.
Oh no, he
Oh,
can't
Ninja's
get it
crazy.
in. Oh, that's an unfortunate super
Cool
right
now,
there.
just using that right.
Rosa's obnoxiously hard to kill.
Yeah, I can see. That's insane.
They really should do a Terminator skin for Rosa. She's so indestructible.
Here comes the pressure.
Easy
Zulon
on
now.
the play brawler that can
Nice
counter
stop
Fang.
by
He's too
Ninja.
good right now.
You know, Meg would have been really good
Again, just
for us
no
as
way to
well.
open these up.
Yeah,
So
we should have gone Meg.
this
what
really
made
might go to
Fang,
overtime
like,
as long as there are
suddenly
no,
so
no
good? Was it
brutal mistakes made by
just-
either team.
His super recharge
J
rate
is
got
really
up,
low
so
right
he
now. That's the
charges
only thing.
frequently.
Oh, but he gets it.
Okay. But he's
But
still
then
got like the
JuicyJ,
same
like,
survivability and
he
everything.
has, like,
right?
another
can
life.
just
Did you
go
see
in
that?
and out.
Zulon tanked for...
What happened?
What?
Oh, he shot. He shot. He didn't even walk it in.
That's crazy.
And it did not
Wait.
go through, and so that person waited.
Who didn't walk it in?
And now Lexnos has to be a little bit careful here.
Cheesecake didn't walk it in?
He's out.
You didn't know.
Yep.
Zulon even tanked for the Meg, bro.
Oh, and now Ninja's going for it.
That's the inexperience right there.
Oh my
There it
goodness.
is.
Well, no, Zulon's the pro. Cheesecake is the Clash
This
pro.
really has devolved into it.
I know.
It's called
Yeah.
Brawl Stars at the
Cheesecake
highest level.
was, that's what I was saying, it was
These players
inexperience
really
for him to
play
walk it in. He
This has
tried to
devolved
super
into
it.
an all-out brawl.
Oh my word!
Oh my gosh,
He's
dude.
alive.
Dude.
That's gonna be all
do it.
right.
That's it.
That's
Oh my
it.
God.
Shot comes through.
Wow.
Two.
Whoa, dude.
What's the score? What's the set?
They win.
Team
That was
JuicyJ has made it
They
to
win
the
it all?
grand finals.
Was
They're moving on to the finals.
that a fifth?
What a play at the end.
What?
Yeah, they just
And
wrecked him.
what a beautiful,
Yep.
beautiful sequence at the end.
That was a
By the way-
$3,000
Kept on diving, and
score.
sometimes it didn't
That
work.
was.
It was,
Cheesecake. By not walking it in, that was a $3,000 not walk in.
Create havoc, and at the very minimum,
They're so
keep that
psyched.
other team afraid of that
Okay,
possibility.
so Xavier in my chat
Oh,
said,
man,
I
I
left
mean-
Nubs and OJ for you. Okay,
What
I'm going to
we're
put an
looking
end
for
to
now
this.
in Brawl Stars
Here's
is
the
who's gonna
real
get
pro
team-
gamer
who's
move.
gonna get Fang on their
Open
team.
up a tab on
Who's
all
gonna get
four of
Fang
our
on their
group.
team?
That's the way to do it.
Some people do. I do see Aaron in all of our streams, so that's pretty cool.
Credit to that. If you want to hear what they're saying, make sure you go check out their own individual.
Darwin is watching all four too, man.
There was
That's
some
how you do
passion
it, man.
behind those
If you guys
voices.
are watching
And
all
look,
four, let us know
I'm
in the
not saying
comment
I
section.
called
You
it,
guys
but
are
I
the real
called it.
MVPs.
Team JuicyJ goes big, 2 up, 2 down.
Fuslie doesn't know what to say. I mean, Fuslie and Courage are just chilling. They're the showcasters. They're not like the analysts, so they're just chilling.
Dude, you telling me Rich Slaton does sense? Look at that link I sent you. That does not look like him.
No, it looks like him.
Nobody denied you then.
Out of the gates,
Oh.
bust out
Thought
on
you guys
2,
did.
finds
No.
You just didn't know who he was.
prevents the push, and then scores himself. By the way, Jack,
That was good.
Steel plays on Tribe with Tyrant.
Oh my goodness. Then and who, how, like they both have to be thinking they can't let the other one get Fang. That just seems like the whole thing because it looks like the character that can
No, he
punish,
doesn't.
the most of any
They said
character
Steel
we've seen
plays
so far.
on
So, like,
Tribe.
if one person slightly out of position or gets a little bit too aggressive while
With
being
Tyrant.
weak,
They're trying to set up
Fang
the
who can just
storyline.
go and make sure that mistake is paid for.
Now it's
As we
Zulon
watch
and
back what got Team JuicyJ to the grand finals, and again. The difference
It's
now
crazy how,
in,
like,
in the
if Meg
finals
is on
is
fire,
going to
then
be
she
a
loses Meg, the fire goes away.
I don't think
$16,000
Steel is
match
on a
with
World
also
Championship team
each
right
member winning a
But you know who
Samsung
is.
Galaxy bundle, which includes a Galaxy
Tyrant
Z
is.
Fold5, a Galaxy
Tyrant is.
Tab,
I know
S9
Steel
Plus, a
scrims
Buds2
and plays a
Pro,
lot
and
with
a Triple
Luminosity,
Clash
though.
World Finals. A lot on the line for our grand finals, which will be
Luminosity.
starting here soon.
The stakes quite literally couldn't be higher.
I like-
He's always
I mean, look,
scrimming
that
a
is so
lot.
much
I do like
how many
Charles a lot, and
45
Patchy's always there on ladder. You always see him. You always match him on ladder.
Insane.
And he always wrecks us.
Rich, did you live
Frickin'
through the
Patchy.
Depression? That's what I'm starting to think.
Dude, I love
It's
Charles.
all,
He helps me push
it's
a
all
lot.
scarcity.
Dude,
What?
I want to face
Rich,
him
what
because
was
my
it like
name is
being
also
alive in the
Charles. and we get to
1970s?
see
Yeah.
who better
I want to
Charles
know
is.
because I have no
Actually,
idea.
He's the better Charles.
Free love, baby.
Yeah,
Free
probably.
love.
Oh
Brawl
my
Stars, at
gosh.
Look at the passion. Look at the passion.
Sagars and
Players.
all four.
I love seeing the reactions. I'm so glad we have the player caves here.
Sagar Waydand.
Yeah, like not just JuicyJ, always super
Cool.
animated, but all three Steel, Ninja, pro players alike.
Now, my
Just
favorite sport
so
is
happy
dodgeball.
that they're here. Let's take a quick look at the stats. Of course, Steel went big, 120K. I mean, look at Sulin though. That
I'm
goes
gonna
to
send
show
a
you
consolation.
that
When you
Brawl
stop
Ball
watching,
is
I thought that
about
was
skill, sure,
hilarious.
it is about throwing down
gonna send a
damage,
consolation
but it's not
message to my
everything.
teammates
It comes
and tell
down to
them,
strategy and striking when
no hard feelings.
opportunity
These
knocks
guys clearly
courage. It's
don't have a
exactly
life
what you
because
said
they
about
practice way
Fang.
more than we did.
Steel was able to find those small
But think about it. 1 week's of practice for a chance to win $10,333.
Shows being very tanky. They can
It's
take
so
that
hard though
damage
because
day
like,
in and day out, and
which of
still
you
make
guys had
plays on
time
the
to
map.
just scrim a bunch?
So impressive.
I
had
time last night and that was it.
I scrimmed for 6 hours last night.
You did?
Yeah.
I
final time on
played
the match
ice cream
scoreboard
for
that got
2
Team
hours.
JuicyJ
Yeah,
and
but
our
still
grand
win.
finals.
Couldn't be- or
We
person
started
couldn't be
with
there.
12 teams today, but weeks and weeks
Oh,
ago
dude.
there was
have
thousands
time.
of players across the world, and now we are down to just 2 teams of 3. Team InShane versus Team JuicyJ.
What are you talking about,
On
Born?
the line.
JuicyJ versus InShane.
I'm calling it. So it's 2-2 in this chat.
But also their brackets two
InShane's
up,
going to
down,
get it.
both sides. Neither
Is it
player
just
is
best 2 out of
dropping
3?
maps.
They
It's
just play.
unreal
So, like, if they
domination
win,
and dumpster fires from their
Clash
opponents.
Royale and Brawl Stars, is
JuicyJ
it over?
versus
Let me
InShane
look.
could be a matchup that we'll remember for years to come, depending on how it goes. Now, ladies and
Player's
gentlemen,
guide.
I've got a question for you. Before we talk about some more things and get into this matchup, usually I'm one that tries to keep the desk
Brawl, yeah,
unbiased,
they just
but we've
play
been doing
one round of
predictions
brawl
all day
ball,
today,
field
'cause, to be
goal,
honest, it's just that
and
much
it's the
more fun,
same.
right? So
Oh, dude, imagine if field goal, they just insta score.
to talk about who
And then the
you think's
stream's
going to
over.
win this. Jack, I'll start with you.
You
'cause I
gotta
think
feel
I know
bad
the
if
answer,
you're one of the-
but
if you're-
talk to me about your pick.
You got to feel bad if you're the Clash of
Listen,
Clans
both teams have
person
done a fantastic job
and
today.
you
I think
lose
Rich
the
has been with
championship. He
Team
didn't even get
JuicyJ
to
all
play
day.
against him in Clash
Leslie's
of Clans.
picks have been eliminated the whole
Right,
day.
that's what we were talking about
And
with my Clash
pick is here in
Royale
the grand
Pro.
finals.
Like, we
Team
didn't get to
InShane.
play Clash Royale
They
once.
look unbelievable
Oh,
across
dang.
the board.
I feel
and
bad
cannot
that he
wait
wasn't
to
able
see
to.
what they can
Yeah.
do. What I'm most excited about is that we not only have the storyline of it is the grand finals, but we have the storyline of both of these teams have yet to lose a match.
Yeah, Air Surfer is probably one of the best players in the
winner of
US.
This grand finals will be
For Clash
not only a
Royale.
champion,
Mhm.
but an undefeated champion taking home the grand prize.
JuicyJ's words.
So that about Droy?
No, I said Droy is one of the best in the US.
Leslie, I'll
JuicyJ
throw it
said
to
that Air
you.
Surfer is
What do you
the
think?
best
Are you
in the
going
US.
JuicyJ or are you going InShane?
I was originally the first
Why
person
do you
to
guys
root
think
for
Clash
Team
Royale is
InShane. I just
the
want to say and
tiebreaker
encourage hopped
game?
on the bandwagon, and then I was like the
Well,
cooler, better
what
person. I was like,
they
fine,
had to
you
do
can
it in
have
some
the
way, so
rooting
it's
for
a
Team InShane now,
so they
but like
made
I
it
just
so that
say
you
I
start
would've,
with those
you know, I
other
would've stuck it
two
all
and
the
then
way
you end
through.
on Clash
But
Royale. It's
now,
tiebreaker,
you know,
but then in the
I'm gonna go
finals,
Team
Clash of
JuicyJ,
Clans
and
is the
because
tiebreaker.
it's for the storyline.
Oh,
Remember
okay.
when we saw
Sure.
that
Wow,
footage
Fuslie's
of
got a
him
notebook and pen.
and he
This
was,
thing,
like-
this is
like,
there's
sad
so
and he
much
went-
going on. Clash Royale, Brawl
You know what I
Stars,
mean?
Clash of Clans.
And the thing
And
is,
that's like,
both
and
in
then we saw him win, and
the
he was like,
qualifiers and
right?
the
I just wanna
finals,
see him
you
win all
have
the
to
way
play
through.
Brawl
This is
Stars,
for
so
Team
all of
JuicyJ.
us
This
were
is for
screwed
the
because we were
dinner
playing
in
against Brawl Stars
Helsinki
pros who
for
could carry so
Rich.
hard.
Yeah.
The further Team JuicyJ goes, the better that dinner is. And one last thing
True.
is that you know before we were saying things, or you guys were saying that
I am
JuicyJ,
proud of
like,
my
you know,
team's
seemed like they were the
bans
weaker team. You know, there's a lot
for
of
Brawl
doubt,
Stars,
especially
though.
from Rich this whole time.
Right.
And now
Were
it's
you,
kind of like they're
like,
proving it. They put in
team
all the
leader
work
for your
on the
Brawl
comms.
Stars?
They stayed
Oh yeah,
late,
dude. My
they've
people
been
didn't know what was going on.
practicing, so
I
it's kind of like a good storyline. I really
I
do
gave them
think
brawlers
they
that were
win
easy
this.
to practice
But
and
Leslie,
mess
you
around
are
with, and
on
I
point, so,
I picked the bans.
You're a true natural
They both
here in the
banned
booth.
Fang
Rich,
and
real
Jean every
quick,
time,
what
and
do
then
you
I banned
think?
Piper
Are you gonna keep
and
doubting
or
JuicyJ?
Buster, depending on what we were gonna face.
First of all, I have been with
Right.
JuicyJ
What the
the
map
entire
was.
time, and you talk about Helsinki. You went to there.
Yeah,
I know
I mean,
that there's
all
some
we did was
Michelin
just
star
ban really
restaurants
good
in there,
first picks.
so
We
I
didn't
really
think of
want Juicy to win this
anything
one.
too, like,
But I have to
bro,
jump off the Juicy
different.
train
I
here in
couldn't
the
think that
final.
too far.
I think these
far
two
ahead.
teams are going to split.
I
the
do have a
teams
little bit of
here,
an
put
advantage in the
map
fact that I
sets
do
earlier,
put together
and
the
then
pro
they're
tier
gonna go
list, and
ahead
all of the
Team
pros
InShane
tell me
to get
everything
another
about what's
9
best and everything
stars,
like that. So I
another
just like
break.
compile it together. So I was like, okay, I know what I'm gonna ban. That's for sure. But as far as what I'm gonna play and how I'm gonna beat the pro,
Yeah.
it did not work
Because
out.
basically you got to ban Fang.
Yeah, I knew I had to ban Fang and
JJ
Piper.
Ray, TK, Daniel Royale, and Scarlet Letter. Congratulations, 25.
How's the video still going on? Because we're in the finals now. They're competing for the $31,000.
Dude.
The loser only gets $15,000. Imagine that. What a loser.
You know what? I'm happy that we got to just hang out together. That's what I'm happy for. That definitely is better than the.
I take the money.
Yeah, I'll take a night with the boys over 15 grand.
But
that's
Dirty
funny.
Payback, one of them. Congratulations, Fallen
I had to make
Angel,
my camera
Fatal,
really small
and
so all
many
these people
more.
could
Huge
see who
congratulations.
won
I know
them.
everybody's been spamming.
Dude, you guys need to be entering these giveaways though, man. Not that you have a good shot to win them.
Some of these players
You
will be
do.
having some gold passes in their account. These will come down the line. Stay patient for those. We'll get those into your account as soon as we can. And we have one
Wow.
more pass
That's
of
the gold pass.
50 amazing things to give out.
Yeah, how much is the
courtesy
gold
of,
pass on
Supercell.
Clash of
And what I
Clans?
mean by that is, well,
It's like
the
$15
skin
bucks.
from Brawl
No,
Stars.
no, it's like 7.
Cheaper one.
Skin.
Oh, so
You win
the
this,
Clash Royale
all
one.
you
Oh, here
gotta
comes
do
the
is
Janet, the
type
Lunar
in
Janet
Lunar
skin.
Janet.
tag
Oh man, I already bought that today.
Brawl Brawl Stars. We're done with Clash
I don't think
Clans.
you can win it,
We're
OJ.
done with Clash Royale.
I want to win it
It's
anyways.
time. Lunar Janet's
Yeah,
getting
drop
low.
your player tags in chat right now, dude.
Player tag. Again,
Do it.
remember,
Is that why chat was dropping player tags in my chat?
You were banning them, bro.
No, I wasn't.
Banning people. No, everybody put your player tag in chat right now.
I wasn't banning people. I was busy sweating.
More of these Lunar Janet skins to give away. So
you might get
thank you for typing in your player tag.
Wait, you weren't even. You don't even read your chat, Ben. You're not even. You're not even in my chat.
You're moving at the time, okay?
You're not even in my chat, Ben. I didn't ban anyone.
I literally have all 4 out.
Let's take a look at those rosters one more time before.
OJ, I can see we got RNGC Cameron saying hi. Frank Lee put his player
now
tag.
you have it open because I'm calling you out.
No, I've had it up. I have Kairos is up as well. We got Jevin putting his player tag. I hope you win, man. Got Shager putting it up. Uncommon Relic. Good luck, man. And then we got Nubs is up. Games and stuff. Dude, put your player tag, bro.
That's the story.
Put your player tag and you'll enter.
We're putting everybody's chats up so we can see them. So that's why everybody watching should pull up all of our streams. And,
you would probably, if you like spammed your player tag in all 4 of our chats, that's probably the play, to be honest.
No, actually, you're definitely right.
There's spam protection.
Not spam, but like enter once.
Yeah, I know.
That's 4 entries.
Player ID in all 4 of our chats right now, and that's you got a really good shot.
Yep.
Dude, Kip 485 from my chat said he won the gold pass giveaway. Let's go, bro.
Yes.
I will say though, Nightbot will delete your message if you copy your message more than once. So that's why Nightbot's going crazy in my chat.
While they're getting ready here, I did want to give a massive thank you to Samsung for sponsoring this. This is all brought to you by the Samsung Galaxy series, including the Galaxy Z Fold5 and the Galaxy Tab S9 Plus. You guys can check it in the description below. We have links for all of it. This is my favorite device to play Brawl Stars on, and we're super thankful to be sponsored by Samsung, not just for this stream, but also as partners.
Well, it's not even just Brawl Stars. It's literally like all mobile.
All of the games,
bro.
All mobile games.
So versatile.
It's the king of mobile gaming, like it actually is.
Oh shoot! Someone in Ben's chat won, and it's gonna be his first gold pass. That's awesome.
Dude,
go, bro.
Gold pass.
I'm very
You get a skin, lots of magic books. It's a lot of progression.
Faster upgrade times.
I just want to make sure I drop
Sometimes like
one gem
on your
donations.
map.
Got a lot of
You're
a great Clash Royale player. Gojj Berry, you're great as
Somebody
well.
was asking in my chat, why do Clash Royale and Clash of Clans, why do they give away progression whereas Brawl Stars gets a skin? And that's because progression in Brawl Stars is actually good.
It's true. Like I know free-to-play people that actually have really high progression compared to, you know.
Free-to-play people that have never spent any money on Brawl Stars have maxed out accounts.
It's crazy.
I mean, they had to
some
download a
cheese
couple years ago.
factors earlier in the game, though.
I'm just curious. That gold.
Yeah, but if they've been playing Brawl Stars for 2-3 years,
That's also true, yeah.
That's right.
they could have a maxed out account. And Brawl Stars has been out for 5 years. You know?
Yeah.
I couldn't let Leslie. And
What's
my boy
Rich
CWA
going off about?
go out there
I have
without
no
some
idea,
help,
but it clearly
with
got a
little
rise out of him.
backup. Ash,
Chat,
you're
I'm
my
asking all
boy,
4
I got
chats.
you.
Why are they all riled up right now?
What's up?
kidding me?
What's
They're
up?
watching our stream, and I have them like quieted, so I don't know what they're doing.
I assume start streaming.
Clash with Ash tutorials.
I was like, what? I was like, did I do something?
Dominated. I ain't gonna lie, I did not sweat. I never for a moment thought we were gonna
Yeah,
lose that.
Caleb
It was
says
crazy.
I'm free to
From
play in
start,
Max and Brawl.
Baby
Yeah.
Dragons, Lumberjack,
And
yeah.
Lunar Janet is
We had
legitimately a
it.
cool
Thank you
skin.
for that.
Fuslie was watching Clash with Ash's tutorial, not mine.
And then they lost, and Ash was like, "Oh wait, no, did he win? No, Ash won." And then he was like, "Wait, whose channel did you watch? Was it mine? Oh."
It all going into the grand finals.
OJ, do you still have all your cosplay of stuff?
Yeah, I have a cosplay closet. It's a business expense.
And I just want to watch like,
You want to be in my video later on? Like
No.
later in the month?
No, I don't want to put any wigs on. No.
You don't gotta put a wig on. You just gotta put your squeak one on.
What's my squeak one?
Daytime in here, baby. Let's go.
Just the blue
I'm sick to my stomach about it.
jump, like the blue thingy. I don't know what it's called.
Right,
Like a onesie?
Rich
Yeah.
with his staple sunglasses going into the
I don't know if I still have that. I think I ripped, like, I ripped it to fit in it, and I tossed it out after. Because I was exploding in it. I was ballooning in it, so the back was like ripped or something.
You still have Surge?
On that Galaxy Z Fold5.
No, definitely not. Surge was the cardboard one. That one we had to toss.
Check out the command exclamation
What else do you have then?
It's all they're all deconstructed. So in my cosplay closet, production wardrobe is like all wigs and staffs and wood, cardboard, posters. PVC pipes.
To a victory, but here's a look at
Couple
all
Nerf
of our
guns.
players moments before going.
Okay,
into
what
the
I'm gonna
grand
do
finals.
is send
Nerves
you.
have gotta be high because they're playing for 31,000.
Stop trying to dress me up, Ben.
There's glasses to wear, and then you just gotta play one game with me. I'll take you like 15 minutes.
Quentin says, I'm the opposite of free to play and not maxed. There goes my college fund.
No, they're not desperate, JD. They're trying to win a free skin.
All-time high, but
Yeah, but if you spam more than once, it's not going to increase your chances because it just deletes you from the chat.
Yeah, you just need to post your message in each of our videos one time. That's all you got to do.
Beforehand, JuicyJ, he can climb down a chimney.
Sorry, Nightbot is strict.
Hey, here we go. I'm going InShane and Tyrant this whole way. That's what I think is gonna happen.
Damn, dude, once I saw them get 100% in a war, 3 stars, and then dominate in Brawl.
Juicy got 9 stars?
No, Tyrant team.
Tyrant did 3 stars?
Yeah, they got 9.
Yeah.
9
Tyrant,
stars.
Shane, and Nick got 9?
Yeah, so if it goes to Clash of Clans, it's over, bro.
Yeah,
You're joking.
No way. All 3 of them got 9 stars.
Bro, even my pro didn't get 9 stars.
Right?
Yeah.
He did get 99 and had 1 second left in the timer, but other than that, that's not my point.
99.
Oh yeah, right. It was on my base.
That's the bowler.
Yeah.
And I found out that my dad once bowled a 260. Which, if you know bowling, that's
He thinks-
Isn't that crazy? Good.
Rich Slaton randomly. I once found out my
I
dad
didn't
bowled
know
a
that
260.
until like a year ago.
What?
When I sent
They're
him,
just talking about the
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
And the Dark Goblin.
Oh.
Yes.
Nah, this is a good defense.
That's my
They
favorite
got
unit.
this.
Who are the
It's
other
so
people I'm
funny.
talking to? You guys don't know KairosTime?
Oh, why is your favorite?
Is gone.
Please don't.
Because he can shoot everything.
It's so funny. Back when I played Clash Royale,
Keep
Bomb
an eye
Tower was
here
not
on this
like
actually really nice
popular or
construction
good
to
at
fight
all.
against this
And now I'm
quad
seeing it
big
all the
deck.
time.
You have the law
Yeah, because it was the least used card, so they buffed it more. They actually nerfed the Bomb Tower a little bit. But this is the first set, right? The first round of the first set. Is it Clash Royale and then Clash of Clans? And then
Clash of and then Brawl Stars is second.
And then Clash of Clans is third. This is the finals for the $100,000 prize pool. Brought to you by Samsung Galaxy and Supercell.
It is in favor of Ninja and Steel at the
That
moment.
Goblin.
So basically, chats, what I'm saying. Oh, there's the tornado. But chats, what I'm saying right now is they're competing for $31,000 right now. The loser only walks away with $15,000. Imagine that.
I mean, you're doubling your money again if you win this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
So they just
An even larger gap this time. Like
they just rotated to the. They have the Evolution Knight. The Knight has about 4,000 health with the shield on.
Ooh, he was able to get that Dark Goblin.
Watch this Knight tank this Inferno Dragon until he stops moving.
It's not a log.
And
And
then
then-
heat up and kill him real quick though.
Yeah.
It has a life of its own, and it is only 2 elixir. It's the most popular
I feel like Bomb
small
Tower's doing
spell
really
in
good
the
here.
game and has
It's
been
so
for
good.
years.
It was so bad
Even
when I played the
though
game.
It got nerfed
Double
recently,
coming back
right?
into play.
Bomb Tower?
You see everyone.
Yeah.
No, Bomb Tower gets nerfed a few days later.
1200 health
Okay.
left on that left
I
Princess
remember
Tower.
back in the day, my roommate and I
Continues to go
absolutely
down
hated
little by
Bomb Tower
little.
like 6 years ago. And
Yep.
then it became
Advantage
really
of the
bad,
pressure
and now it's
going
good
in
again.
favor
Yep.
They reworked it, didn't they? 4 elixir
They
now?
did, yeah.
Yep, and
Usually
also
5.
bomb death damage.
Princess Tower, but it's not enough.
Yeah.
1500
So
HP.
notice how they're all running knights and barbarians. This is like real. Like they know they're drafting good
It's a
decks.
much higher level
Dude.
matchup in this. The minor poison
There's no way
control.
my team could
The
have done this.
decks these
So-
two teams are playing.
I actually
You
had
see there's
some
not a
CRL pros
single
draft my decks, and we had like a document for all the decks we were gonna use.
Yeah.
This is actually
Bro, the
shockingly
Evo Knight
impressive
got like
for
3 hits on the
the
tower
situation
when it
that
was
we're in,
in
and
1
that's going to be
HP.
GG.
Oh, it's GG.
Oh,
Oh,
the
13.
left tower's almost dead.
This was the Clash of Clans
Hey, they take the first
and the Brawl Stars. So what's gonna happen now is that it's gonna be the Clash Royale pros, and then this is the gameplay gets serious.
Team in
Yo, I'm
Shane,
telling you,
this is probably
JuicyJ's
their
team
least
is up
played
1 right now.
Dude, they are.
Oh, man. If
JuicyJ, in my
if
opinion,
they
so
win
much
here,
Juicy
that's fine.
Juicy
That's the
J
trophy.
is going to demolish Shane right now.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
And this was
I love you,
great
Shane,
deck pick by Team
but you're
GG.
getting destroyed.
I mean,
by the
there's such a big difference between pros and not. But then again, JuicyJ probably does not play 2v2.
JuicyJ probably did for CRL. And
oh, did you have to for CRL?
Yep, in 2019. 2019 it was competitive. B-Rad was one of the best 2v2 players in the world.
Wow.
Is that why you stopped being a pro?
In general, right?
B-Rad is still a pro. Like literally 6 months ago, B-Rad finished #1 in the global tournament. Just casually. While he was sick with Rona. He got #1. No, he didn't create content actually on that because he was actually bedridden.
But was he making videos on other stuff at the time or no?
No, he was just playing casually. Like, you know what? I'm sick. I'm bored. I can't move out of bed, so I'm gonna play this tournament. Gets first place.
Win the world tournament.
Yeah.
It's always with like minor poison control, right?
No, he was playing triple draft. He's a really good draft player. I actually asked him about this tournament and he said you got to bring Baby Dragon. Even Giant Skeleton would be a pretty decent play.
It's going to come down to Brawl. Brawl is going to be the one.
I am shocked that no one is playing Giant Skeleton. I think it's because of the evolutions. Because the evolution recruits, you don't need to like really clump.
Ooh,
that was weird. How much does a skeleton dragon cost?
4 elixir. It's trade 4 for 4.
Even try.
Yep.
What do you think is better, skeleton dragons or baby dragon?
They're both good. You want to have both of them because the skeleton dragons deal more DPS, but they die to fireball. So it's best to have skeleton dragon in one deck and baby dragon in another. I only know this because I spent like 4 hours drafting last night because I was the pro, so I didn't want to let my team down. So I had to learn strategy.
They've thrown at them. They've just been melting it. Okay, so they got that. That was a smart.
That was a really good tornado.
Yeah, that was.
That ability where it sucks.
That I don't think that poison was necessary though.
It's a little
definitely was not. I mean, maybe they just.
I'm calling it now that Steel has the left deck with poison and JuicyJ has the right deck.
That's an early King Tower activation that they don't love.
Oh yeah, there's no way to know, is there?
The fact that they have the King Tower right now, though, is such an advantage for InShane.
Oh, that was the miner.
InShane.
Shovel one more time. Late bomb tower to hold here. It should.
Yeah. Is the Golden Boy still really good?
Is Shane's team leading 1-0 right now in Clash Royale?
No, it's JuicyJ's team.
JuicyJ's team? Okay.
Yeah. The bowler is an insane play against these recruits.
Yeah.
Man, I'm proud. I'm so proud Shane made it to the grand finals. I would give him a kiss, but he's 2 hours away from me.
That's worth it. Just take a drive. Come on, man.
Yeah. I had barbecue with him last month. It was pretty chill. It's really nice living near each other. I wish you all lived near me. It'd be really fun.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Yeah,
we talked once upon a time about like creating a content community with each other, but nobody wants to move.
I'm gonna say that was Shane kiting that Inferno Dragon. That was not bad. I think Shane has the Ram Rider.
30 seconds left.
Oh, interesting. I think Shane went with double Royal Recruit. It's because it's no skill. You just put it down.
It's just easy.
You just put it down and it evolves.
The placement's not even that.
Put it down and it wins. It's really not. It doesn't really change much.
That's what we lost to, man. Like,
this is bad.
Yeah, it was just like you couldn't do anything versus them once it was double elixir.
JuicyJ might spell them out because they have bomb tower to counter the recruits. They have double bomb tower.
Dude, there's so little damage on either. There's so little damage on all the towers.
A lot being dropped by Steel.
Yeah, because they're not getting through.
At the end of these 2 minutes, if they
the
lower
are just whittling that tower
Kairos, to answer your question, the lower tower health will die. It's a tiebreaker.
Inferno Dragon looks like a really common card now.
So JuicyJ and Steel would win then.
Yep, it looks really bad for Shane right now because they're just poisoning them out slowly with Minor Chip. That's insane that they're playing Minor Chip. JuicyJ might actually be playing the Minor Poison. He's playing really safe in 2v2. That's insane.
Poison seems so good.
It does.
Dude, that bomb tower just got so much defense.
See, they defended that one skeleton dragon. They do not want any connections. I think JuicyJ might have predicted this. Bowler double bomb tower.
Ram Rider got a hit.
You know what? I have a feeling. You know what? I suspect that Shane wasn't expecting to make it this far, so he didn't make enough decks. So JuicyJ was able to predict his draft.
Dang.
3 times elixir coming into play.
Not possibly, for sure. He was sweating.
It goes to 3 times elixir.
This is it.
Yeah.
They gotta get a push here.
Triple's interesting because now it gives Shane and
All the golden knight,
Yeah,
man.
Shane and Tyrant have an advantage now because it's triple elixir. But I'm confident JuicyJ can just defend with Bowler. Oh, that Bowler connection. That Bowler connected.
It only connected once, but that's still a lot.
No, they're going. JuicyJ's telling them go miner, go poison, go fireball in that tower right now. 20 seconds left. They're gonna cycle.
Right.
They're gonna put down bomb tower, defend, and then once they defend this,
it is about as
it's over.
Yeah, no.
Should be over. I don't think there's any way they could get in.
Wow.
That's
Wow. So remember at the very beginning when he put the poison down? And OJ, you were like, I don't know why they poisoned that. That's weird.
It's because I didn't know he was playing minor poison. I didn't.
Ended up
Minor poison.
and it mattered.
Minor poison isn't played in 2v2 because me and all the pros, we drafted Lava Hound, Balloon, and Golem because we were like, it's gonna be no skill. We were gonna snowball and just 3 crown.
Dude.
And JuicyJ's planning like CRL, like we're gonna chip them in 2v2.
Oh yes,
Dude, if okay, I think Tyrant can clutch up and brawl. I really do.
I think so too.
Gojj, they won Clash Royale, but all eyes have been on the
It's gonna be hard though, but
it is gonna be hard. But I think he can do it. I think that I'd prefer to have Tyrant on my team than Steel.
They just got a ban Fang.
They did what they
Or pick him,
food.
or get first pick.
Yeah, true.
flawlessly. And Rich, I think you had some great comms on that minor poison deck.
Oh, this is Donaire. I love Donairs. Have you guys had Donairs?
No. Minor poison
Like a
just
donor
does
cave
so
out?
much
dude,
chip
Raz
damage
even
that
says
will
that
allow the game to
Steel's
continue
gonna lose
over
Brawl,
time. Like you
and
just
he's
saw
really
right
good.
there where even though you're gonna have to take
Raz is in your
No
stream?
shade.
so much
Heck yeah,
damage
man.
throughout the course
Like,
of time.
pro
You can
player
do
Raz?
well to use the control deck effectively
Yes,
to
dude.
defend. You're
What?
always gonna
Raz, how come you're not in my stream?
so much chip
No,
damage
I mean,
just minor poison. So,
Raz, why not? How come you're not in all of our streams?
Yeah.
We got toast, dude. Let's
We
go.
love you, Raz.
Even with the
Yeah,
double
freaking
bomb
toast.
tower, they really weren't able to push through
How's it
these
going?
defenses.
I mean, it's fine. I just ate. I feel a lot better. I had a massive headache, dude.
Even with all,
Did you?
You probably had a
Were you
glucose
stressed
headache.
before this?
plus the barbs. You have
See,
the
I don't know about
Bowler
you guys.
as
I
well,
was not
which
like.
has the
I
knockback.
was mostly
And
worried that I would
minor
let my
poison
teammates
control
down.
is about not
Yeah.
making mistakes.
Yeah,
And
I
Me
feel
too,
that.
but I feel like I held my own on the other one, so I'm happy.
Because
Yeah.
I suck at
And just
drafting, I was
make up
worried that
any
I would
ground.
just be
And as long
utterly
as you don't
useless in
fall
Brawl Stars.
too behind too early,
I mean,
minor
it didn't
poison
matter that I
control
prepared
can
for
be
drafting. I
absolutely
still was
devastating.
utterly
Not the most
useless
popular,
against the
but
pros in
most
Brawl
viable
Stars.
in
Those
the
pros,
modern
dude,
meta,
they
but
carried so
still,
hard.
it's a classic
I told Shane
that was used here to
that
perfection.
a lot of the Brawl YouTubers were gonna get eliminated first because of the tournament. Because you guys had to play Brawl Stars first.
Brawl Stars
Yeah.
is up next.
Yeah.
Tyrant hasn't lost Brawl Stars yet. He's gonna have to go against his teammate yet again with Steel.
Yeah, if
so
Brawl Stars
we'll
would have
see
been
what they're able
last,
to do, but yeah,
we
Rich,
would
it's a
be
great
all-
shout,
it
'cause
would
back
be
in
us in the
qualifiers,
finals.
too, we actually saw quite a bit of minor
Come
poison.
on.
That's because we were running that 1v1 duel style where you can only use.
And then you lose really hard after. But-
And then we would die.
Yeah.
We would-
We get
exactly.
Yeah,
But it would be the 4 of us against each other.
Dude, if this goes to Clash of Clans, dude, it's gonna be insane.
It's time to move on.
Yeah.
Backs against the wall. Skill on display.
It's gonna be insane, and it's gonna be InShane in there.
You're telling me InShane got 9 stars?
I mean, this is going to come down to
Yes, dude, 100% war.
That's crazy.
I know it says Town
Everything.
Hall 11, but that means he like really played. Did he do the hybrid Queen Walk?
in the grand finals. All eyes
I
are on
didn't
him.
fully see the attacks. I just remember seeing the last
Because
like
if he got lucky with dragons with like final, it's like there's a
I don't think it
30%
was a
chance.
dragon funnel. I think they're using like they were queen walking, and then they had the. I remember seeing witches.
This is probably the most
Probably Golem
valuable
Witches.
game of Brawl Stars
Really?
I've ever played. If you're on the side of
Wow.
JuicyJ.
OJ, what are you eating?
I'm eating a donair.
match right here if they can.
A doner
clutch this one
kebab,
on
like a kebab? Or...
Yeah, kind of. You got like donair, donair meat.
It's the type of meat, right? Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah, I love doner kebabs.
What's it from? What kind of? I don't know. I've never heard that word in my life.
It's a mix of ox and lamb meat. I think.
It's kind of like a shawarma if you've ever had a shawarma.
Yeah.
But chicken shawarma.
Have them think on their feet and think of different strategies. Right.
So it's basically just like that.
Honestly, if I'm
not quite. It'd be like comparing a chicken burger to like a hamburger, but you're on the right path, yeah.
I'm Team JuicyJ.
All right.
Okay. No. Oh, Fang was banned.
Oh,
surprise,
no,
surprise.
No crow ban? Hold up. Yep, there it is. First pick. Dude, this is exactly what happened when I was what is it, scrimming with JuicyJ. They would not ban crow and first pick him every time, and he would destroy us.
Calls for something very, very important.
It's probably gonna be JuicyJ on the crow.
Fuslie really likes crowing out. Have you noticed that? She keeps squawking like a crow. She's been doing that all day. She's really good at it.
Dude, Tyrant's gonna be on the B, I think.
This is
B.
awesome.
He was on B earlier.
Yeah, B's good.
Yeah.
We're back to another
Crow is such a good
game as
pick
well,
though, like
so Rosa
anywhere.
brought back into play
He
too.
is.
Seems like it is
It's
quite
gonna happen
popular
again.
to
A
have in
better
this
bird,
mode.
bro. Like
Fang
Mr.
ban.
P banned, crow picked,
But
easy
what are we
W,
thinking?
free win.
Pirate's gonna run since Fang is banned.
Depends who Steel plays. Steel's strategy has been to play a brawler that he can like hard carry with, and I think he might pick Primo. Okay.
Don't watch me.
They might actually pick Ash if Ash is not banned.
Primo, that's his primary
Wouldn't
job.
B
Is
be
to
really good against him then?
luchador slam where he can break the walls
B would be
open
good
and make
against Ash, yeah.
opportunities. This is going to be really interesting.
You can maneuver on the sides though.
Primo, the two kind of tanky units.
They probably put Crow mid, Primo side. B's very good versus Primo, but
he might go Stu.
Primo can deal with Ash.
That would be a good way to pop off and show his skills. Stu is really mobile.
no, I think Steel's gonna pick Ash. So it would be Primo, Ash, Crow.
Sandy.
Sandy's a good pick.
Here for Team JuicyJ. Again,
Especially against
Sandy
Rosa.
is going to be an aggressive laner, has the gadget, so can shoot and stun.
And also
so
kind of B too.
Look for this from Sandy. To
Only
shoot
thing that
the
it
ball
worries
and
me
then use the gadget
is
to
if
stun to
Tyrant's
let the
on
ball go
B.
past into the goal.
I don't know how confident they're like, because their Rosa's gonna have to be the one pretty much scoring.
Yeah.
Tara
Tara could do some good plays though.
If
and Tara's not too hard to play right. I mean, you have to, but if you have a pro telling you when to use a super and when not to, that's like half the battle with Tara. Is whether or not you use your super.
I wonder what star power Sandy's gonna have here.
2-0 in Clash Royale,
Probably
back-to-back
damage.
2-0 in
Yeah,
Brawl
because
Stars,
then I was
this is where
thinking like
Tyrants
it'll be hard for them to
and
heal up
his
if like
end is
Crow
here,
Poison
and-
and
Yeah.
Sandy super.
Oh,
It's
already
time.
happening. It's happening.
Here we go, and Tyrant
It is
already
JuicyJ
out
on
on
the
the
crow.
back
I knew it,
Steel's
bro.
just
I knew
gonna-
it.
pacing over
Steel's
mid,
just
and
goes
Shane and
over-
Seal in the
yeah,
big fight
over
on
to
one
InShane.
side. Nick and
JuicyJ's
Ninja
crow
on
is
the left.
insane, bro. I'm telling you.
It's JuicyJ and Tyrant battling back and
Oh,
forth.
never mind.
and
He's dead.
Tyrant
Okay.
with
You know,
first
I said nothing. I
It's
said nothing.
Iron
I
Man, he's
literally
not
never
gonna
opened
miss.
my mouth.
with the ball.
Yeah.
He wants all
Dude.
Wow!
You're right.
Did you see Tyrant thread those two boxes with that perfect angle?
Gosh. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
The only issue is they're not gonna be able to get in like to score, or like with Tyrant being the ball carrier.
Tyrant?
Oh no! Steel broke his own
That's-
walls.
That's not good.
Shocked that Steel's playing Primo in the first place, and that Steel just broke the walls
didn't
in
walk
front of his
it
own
in.
goal.
Tyrant knows to go
dude,
for
he's
the reset. You
he's
see,
so
kicks
good.
the ball.
Oh my
gosh,
And
dude!
then
I would not have
balls
done
to
that. And
Tyrant.
there's no reason why
Did he
did.
break his own wall to save the ball?
No,
Yeah.
well, he tried to
They're-
defend, but he broke his wall. Like, he didn't have to use the super.
Dude, Tyrant plays so
Tyrant
mechanically
B is-
perfectly.
Yeah, that's
Oh, no.
Shane, walk it in! Walk it in!
That's it.
Go ahead.
InShane!
This is why I banned Piper every time, because I didn't want to face a pro that could snipe like that.
Bro, oh man.
B is such a piss off to be so good like that.
Because that's how good he is.
He's so good.
I don't understand. It feels unfair when
Oh, and okay. So this is Steel's chance.
Yes, but
Wait,
Nick's
no,
not there, and I
it's-
believe
it's
that's
Why
Nick
did-
can score.
Why is-
Nick can score.
Holy
No,
No, he
Okay.
didn't.
but Shane,
Oh, never mind.
Shane picked it.
Shane?
Oh, Shane should fall back.
Yeah.
Dude, my link is like lagging.
Hey, look at this. Look at this.
Like it's
No,
like
you can refresh it in your OBS.
Oh, Steel.
Okay, they're going in.
And the little
Sandy with the
pets,
gadget
little
could do
shadow
it.
Pets there.
Oh my
From
gosh.
Ty-
That
from
was
Tara.
close.
Nice
That was
little
really
counter.
close.
Sandy's
You know,
sleep
Tara's
gadget
a
maybe could have
solid tank
done that, but he
counter.
didn't have it up.
And now
I don't think
Tyrant's gonna go ahead
they're
and
that
Shane
skilled
with
to do
Rosa.
that.
Probably not.
Do the
I-
tank
who's
fight
playing
while he
Sandy?
goes ahead and gets his help.
Oh, okay.
Yep. That
Ninja.
poison that was hitting
Yeah.
Tyrant is not only good because it keeps that taking damage down, it doesn't let him heal back up. Steel now with
Yeah,
one.
Shane
Sees
couldn't
Tyrant
play.
just around the corner,
Yeah,
wants it though. Tyrant
Steel was able
zones
to
quite
handle that so
with those
well.
range shots, chunks
It's
down
hard to
Ninja.
have a non-pro in Brawl Stars play like an
284
aggressive brawler like El
He goes down
Primo.
as well, and now
Tyrant
Because
is
it-
hitting.
continuing to put the
He's
pressure
hitting
down from
so
range.
many shots.
This is smart.
Shot on the
Bro.
Steel's pro, bro, basically though.
defending the ball. That's
Yeah,
all they're
but
doing.
Tyrant's hitting every shot.
Like literally every single shot.
Oh,
bro.
did Nick just BM that?
This is really
Wow.
smart map
Dude.
when we get into our second game. but
Tyrant
they
has just
played
been
that
two
map
tapping
exactly how you're
JuicyJ that entire match.
That was
I mean, they don't know how to dodge a friggin' B shot. They're massive shots, and you have to stay so far away. Like, B's such a good pick. I should have picked B against frickin' Patchy. Dang it, I'm gonna be sour for that for the rest of my life.
wild.
The better bird can't win when the
So,
better bird
what-
is constantly dead.
Field goal is interesting.
I'm gonna tell you why you're not gonna be sour about that, Kairos.
On the lanes and
It's
controlling those
patchy.
outside bushes is a major key. But what Tyrant's doing here is
Is
the
that
other
why?
half of really
No.
on field
I
goal.
told you
He's
why.
gonna
That
pinch
means
the
DM.
outside.
Yep.
Look at this.
Yeah, look at that. Boom.
Does that make you feel better?
Inside the shot,
It does. It
goes
does.
up,
Thank you.
Yeah.
Tyrant strikes in 20
Oh, that was an
Oh
seconds.
my gosh.
This is game
Uh-oh.
two
This is game 2.
already.
Dude, I
Yeah, I
told
still
you it was
believe
going to
it.
Clash of Clans, man.
It is going to Clash of Clans. You're totally
It's
right.
gonna be over. And Shane's gonna
Wow.
No, I still believe. I
Tyrant with
still
1,
believe.
Tyrant with 2.
He's
got the
you know,
ball
yeah,
again.
they can pull.
Dude, you Shane, you could have walked it in.
Shoot, just walk it in. Shane.
No, Sandy has gadget.
Oh yeah,
That's the
yeah,
second
yeah.
time Shane's done this
To
right
be
in this
fair, I don't
tournament,
think
believe
Sandy
so.
would have gadgeted there.
You're probably
Steel
right.
has
You're probably
those
right.
walls.
His Tyrant's probably like, Shane, just walk it in.
That's another score.
Just kidding.
Goes in.
That's it.
Boom.
Doesn't matter.
Honestly, like Tyrant's probably like, it's okay, it's okay, we got this.
Wait, that's it. It's
Why didn't I get Tyrant on my team?
Yes.
That's it. GG.
I like
well
my
played.
teammates. They were clutch.
Domination. And
Dude.
Tyrant picking B and controlling the middle and pinching the outsides.
Tyrant,
That's
dude.
why he is the best player.
Oh,
in
good.
Gosh,
Tyrant? I don't think you
Tyrant's-
realize, Tyrant. You are my dad, bro.
I'm a B main.
Courage is like, Tyrant, you are my dad.
Be very good. Tyrant just diffy. All right, it wasn't close.
Wow.
I don't even have a lot of comments. Tyrant just hit
Fuslie's
all
a B main now. That's so
the
funny.
lanes were wide
You made it
open.
look so easy. She's gonna like never charge B's attack and then hit once. Like, why did that only deal 800
They did
damage?
that flawlessly. Tyrant on top.
B's so good against
Unreal gameplay. It is 1-1 in
non-skilled
our
players.
overall series.
Bro,
So we're going to
whenever
Clash
Tyrant
of
helps me
Clans.
push and he
Look up
picks a
some
B,
of the
I just am
replays,
like,
though, just
oh,
because,
dude, you know,
well,
it's like,
favorite
oh.
shots, right?
Oh,
I
toast.
literally have that
Toast too.
reaction. Just like, okay, I just stand here and he can do all the work.
He's just gonna like hang out in the corner.
Basically, just don't die, just sit there.
B's projectile is just right that a pro can always hit it,
Yeah.
but it's still hard to auto aim it. It's so good.
Rich, you
Yeah.
can talk me through some of these.
I mean, this is just Tyrant being Tyrant, and this is how long
Dude.
Tyrant's been good.
When he
This
broke
game
that
launched
wall,
at the
though.
end of 2018,
Yeah, that was
end of
so
2019.
unfortunate.
And that summer,
Wow, I can't believe we're going into the third game. Clash of Clans. We're in Shane.
You know what? I'm glad that the finals came to all 3 games. I really am. Because, like, that's what this whole tournament has been about, is people being able to play all 3 games. And speaking of being able to play all 3 games, you can do so on the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold5, which is the whole reason we're even able to do this stream in the first place. Massive thank you to Supercell and to Samsung for sponsoring this stream.
I love it. It's a 7.6-inch screen. It's in your pocket. It's like you don't need it to put it. The tablet doesn't fit in your pocket. No problem. You got the fold.
Yep, you got it right on you. That's why it's perfect for all of these games. It's like most games are better with the tablet anyway, so you just get both in one phone.
You got the app continuity too, so like, I guess your guys' stream can't see it, but let's say I have Clash Royale open on the front, and then I open it up. Yeah, look at that.
No, I referenced your video in mine where I was like, yeah, OJ played all 3 games at once. He's a beast.
Bro, look at Tyrant just like sitting with a pillow like on his bed and
It's-
he's still winning a tournament like
Chat.
this with the fold.
Chat, that was not a shameless plug. If not for Samsung being the sponsor of this entire tournament, the production wouldn't be possible. There wouldn't be $100,000 prize pool. Like, the amount of people behind facilitating this tournament, there's like 100 people right now. It's insane.
So if you're
Like-
enjoying watching the stream, they're the whole reason why you're able to watch it.
And the reason why we're having fun right now. This is awesome.
I'm having fun.
Yeah.
They won. They had a perfect
Especially
match
after I had my
earlier
dinner.
in Clash of Clans. But
I just had a donair. That was great.
Guys, don't you stop talking about food. I can't take it anymore.
You should get protein cereal so that like you have time.
Are going. Did we script
That's true.
this? because you
I mean,
could have
there's
some
not much
better
left,
finals.
so I
This
can
could
wait.
go either way as we head into the
Dude, it went
Best
2-2 both times. So
Wow.
that's one war in
Oh,
Clash of
wow.
Clans. I'm actually excited about this.
JuicyJ,
I'm really excited about
Juicy
this.
J with Clash Royale, Tyrant with Brawl Stars. That makes sense. So it's Nick versus Ninja now. But if
But
what
Pros
we
could accidentally not 3-star.
Yes.
Like,
Yes,
16, yeah.
that happened.
He outkilled
it happened in in mine.
Dude, when I saw Tyrant get a 3-star in Clash, I'm like, oh my god, it's over. That's when I was like, they're winning.
Man, so fun to talk about. And Jack,
Then
you're right.
Shane
This is
also
scripted.
got a 3-star,
The
dude.
scriptwriters
Oh.
killed it
I feel like
because,
getting even
2-0
one
in Clash
3-star
Royale to
in the
show
Clash
one
of Clans
team's
is
dominance.
Shane,
insane.
Shane is like a Town Hall 14 or something, and then Tyrant is a freaking mechanical
We're
engineer.
gonna take a little while to get these
So he just knows the mechanics. They're not related, but I just felt like saying that.
attacks once, and that's it. And that's for
Kairos understands me.
I do, I get it.
So
Because I felt like I had to clarify the difference.
Spend some time here talking about Clash of Clans, Rich, because I think we talked about this at the beginning of the broadcast. And
Crazy that it went all the way, though. I like that.
Really,
Yeah,
what
I like
it takes to be a good Clash of Clans player, because you can put your
I feel like it
performance
really
and your
should
skill on
come
display
to
in a
Clash of
tournament like
Clans.
this.
Alan,
Or to all three of them.
Alan and Kairos' chat, that's a very interesting way of saying Clash of Clans is too hard.
It is.
The way he said it, though, was really funny with the abbreviation.
I know, I'm not going to say it out loud. But Clash of Clans is a very complex game. Like,
That's why we saw a couple.
I don't know about
of
you guys, but when I'm
fails
watching the
here
pros
earlier
play,
on.
I'm like,
And
I have no
that's one
idea
of
if
the
this is
interesting
going
things
well or
about
bad.
Clash of Clans.
Like,
I'm still-
I have no clue. I don't know until there's like 30 seconds remaining, and I can see how many troops and how many, like, I have no clue.
I'm 5 years old because that comment is still so funny to me.
This is going to be a really tight
Clash of Clans is too hard. You know what else is hard? Playing against pros in Clash Royale. Oh my goodness, I got sweeped.
No. Play against pros and Brawl Stars, bro.
No, that was easy. I had Chino. Me and Chino were, it was like, that was easy.
For you,
Yeah.
for everyone else.
You guys were at a slight
player, or you're a Clash Royale player to be able to do that.
iffy there. It was an uphill battle for you guys. Good game, well played.
And you're right. Is Lightning
Yeah,
gonna
you
strike
had a
twice in
good,
the same spot?
like,
Certainly possible. And
position.
maybe
You had a
history
good
will
chance
repeat
to win
itself.
this, OJ.
Lightning tends to do that. We'll see. I'm still cheering on JuicyJ though. Now,
Wait, did you go
I've got
0-2,
some more
OJ?
giveaway things to talk about.
No, I went
before we
1-2.
get Into some more
If you
commentary
went,
here. And it's time to talk about that.
If
Brawl
you
Stars
and your
giveaway.
team had a
We have
lot of
50
time
new
to
winners.
like
Get
practice
excited.
together,
If you
I think you
see
guys
on
could have
screen,
won.
Maybe do a dance around the room. We can't see you, but maybe throw some.
Wasn't Chino on like vacation? Is that what you're saying?
Dude, here are the winners of
Yeah.
Lunar Janet.
Skin for Brawl
Anyone from our
Stars.
chat
You
win?
earned
Lunar
this
Janet.
by
Yeah,
putting
anybody
your
in my
player
chat?
tag in
Anybody in
Yeah, let us know in the
You
chat.
did the work. You've earned
Yeah, let us know who won.
Well done, Radioactive, Portobello
Lunar
Mushrooms,
Janet.
Queen.
Hey, I see a
Congratulations. If your
Tribe
name is on the
49ers
screen,
in there.
That Lunar Janet skin will get
Huge.
into your account.
You
Just
guys
stay
don't need to
patient
put your
with you. It'll come
hashtag in the
later
chat.
down the
It's
road.
not gonna.
Don't worry,
The
Supercell's
giveaway's
got
over now. It's
you.
already
Yeah,
happened.
Now, I was just told, by the way, I know people at home are celebrating. It's
Any
time
winners?
to look at some celebrations.
Brian M. got it!
Look back
Woo!
on some of the
Owen
best
said he
Epic
won.
Monkey got it!
Day to day. I love this style of replay.
Owen said he won as well. All right, let's go.
Zach Bishop.
I mean, Rich.
Hey,
and
see, don't you guys? Aren't you guys happy that we told you to spam it in all of our chats?
Dude, I've got to do it.
Something that maybe people
Best
Not
chance to
anymore
win.
though. Don't spam it now because
cash.
now
Yeah.
it won't do anything for you.
Well,
It'll
you know,
just
the cash does
it'll
not
just
matter
spam the
to
chat.
Judo.
What was the giveaway?
Emmanuel won!
The giveaway was Lunar Janet.
I have seen
I'm pretty sure it's just gonna show up in your inbox sometime.
It's likely
Over
no
like the
one
next
will
few
even
days or something like
see,
that. I don't know
just
that
as
for
proof
sure,
of
but like
concept
just
stuff. So he's a perfectionist. You see
just
that
hang tight and
result.
wait.
But here you see JuicyJ.
Yeah, congratulations
I told
to
you
everyone
guys
who won.
that he is one of the top
And thanks to
streamers
Samsung
on
and
TikTok
Supercell for
gaming
making it possible to get
overall.
those for free.
The
That's
pop
awesome.
off. And here we go. My
It's
boy
Clash with
CW.
Cam.
And,
I love this
yeah,
cameo.
know exactly what
I know.
we're
I
just
love
celebrating
seeing him
there.
come back. I was like,
I
dude, it's
I
Cam.
I saw Clash with Cam in the Clash of Clans clan that we're in, and I was like, "There's no way that's him. Someone's spoofing him." Like
Yeah,
one of the
right.
mods is just being a fanboy right now. That's not him. I
him up to now.
Danger Bros.
Danger Bros. It's a really big channel.
It's massive.
I think JuicyJ's celebration and his team's celebration has
love it.
certainly
been the best thus far, and you kind of see this, you know, a comparison of frustration.
Zach says, "I realize I don't even have Janet, so it doesn't matter." I'm
Well, if you
really
would've
sorry,
won, you would've
Zach.
got her.
It would have
really
unlocked
sorry.
Janet if you had it. If you didn't have her.
unlocked Janet and the skin for free. So,
So
I'm
feel
really sorry.
so feel extra bad that you didn't win.
Maybe we shouldn't have told him. We shouldn't have told him. I don't know if that was the last giveaway. I think they're going to do the Samsung Galaxy Z Buds or the Z Fold5 and the tablet and the Buds. I think I could be wrong. I don't know that for sure. It might be the last one.
They might have did those earlier. I don't remember. We weren't really paying attention, I don't think, to that.
I was focusing on like playing, getting good.
JuicyJ all the way.
You know.
But InShane, like,
What are you guys doing after this?
That's also, you know.
Nubs is
Probably
gonna
pushing-
eat.
I'm getting a video ready to go out tomorrow.
Do workout.
Workout, push bowl, and then you're getting ready for tomorrow, KT?
I've got a video that's going out. I've got a.
Oh, that's cool.
Watching it, and I got a thumbnail for it. And I gotta get it ready.
I'm gonna be going.
You guys are gonna want to watch it.
I was gonna.
What is it about?
Video tonight, but
I can't say.
Rich, I know
Give us some breadcrumbs, KT.
Star Park
The title is
number 2.
The title is Brawl News.
Clash of Clans. I mean, just give it to me straight.
New update confirmed here by KairosTime.
I think I know what it is.
Yeah.
No, we
want to watch it.
we already know. I'm just bugging him.
It's just
No, I know.
cold. It's calculated. This is not the same, you know.
No,
Brawl
it's
Stars
No, you-
is a-
y-
is a
y'all-
big
Star Park
momentum,
galore
big
returning.
feeling game.
Yeah.
Clash of Clans has that
Wait,
big
what'd you
feeling
say?
thing.
Star Park
Clash
galore.
Royale is a big feeling. Clash of Clans is
No,
a-
for
is
real
a
though.
for
Tomorrow's
stone cold analytical
video for
game.
Kairos'
And
channel is gonna be
that's
pretty fire. You're gonna want
his
to
squad.
subscribe for that one.
I gotta give him the
I'm gonna be watching that one because I don't because I
Yeah, sure.
without saying why I want to watch your video.
I don't think you're right. I think JuicyJ's got this, but I think
But you guys know why.
But I hope, dude, I hope they take your feedback though on the hyper charges, man. For sure.
I hope so too.
What was your feedback?
It was basically that like it's pretty fun and cool, but they're not quite worth it because they're kind of boring.
Okay.
Like the whole thing is like you have Shelly's hypercharge and her super's bigger, and then you have Colt's hypercharge and his super's bigger, and then you have Spike's hypercharge and his super is bigger, and it's like okay, you have a legendary brawler and all you did was make his super bigger. Like
It's not even that much bigger. 33% of a radius isn't that much.
Yeah, my hope was that I just want them to be more like transformative and to like actually change things. So that's my hope, and I think that they will. We'll have to see though.
There are some crazy suggestions like having Spike drop like a cactus with the hypercharge thing.
Dude, my idea was if somebody dies when Spike's hypercharged, then he just spawns a cactus in their place.
Another thing that could be cool instead of just being larger, like Spike Super could start out kind of normal and then just like expand until it's like really big and then it ends. You know?
Oh shoot!
Do a lot of stuff.
Someone else won the giveaway in your chat, KT. That's awesome.
Everyone pitching
Yeah.
in, doing what they need to do.
Halta did.
And we just made it happen.
Let's
And
go.
I've seen
Oh.
him practicing a fair bit in Clash of Clans.
I think his name is
it's
Birkin.
kind of showing in the results right now.
Wow, Shane is faded. Can you imagine having to like concentrate for 6 hours? He's so ready for
games we
sleep.
don't play a lot. Bro, my brain was hurting after 2 rounds.
Yeah, dude.
Before we started, like I was like, I have to go shower or something, like clear my head because I cannot think straight.
Yeah.
To both of my
As soon as I lost, I was like, oh,
Nick coming
I don't have to focus anymore. This is great.
But he has done so well in Brawl Stars and in Clash
Hopefully my
Royale,
wife will understand.
And same with Tyrant. And that's probably what just
Dude, he's so sweaty and tired. Like,
to pull their weight
I'm seeing
in
that.
all three
Well,
games.
dude, imagine
So I just wanna say I'm
playing
impressed with
2,
both
3
my
more
teams
rounds of
being able to
freaking that, dude.
Yeah.
And they're not like they're. It's not like they're easy wins either. This is full sweat.
holy moly.
My friend, everything on the line, skill on display.
InShane, let's
He probably hasn't even had
go.
time to like eat anything either, because like you immediately you go into a lobby and then you have to go set up the next one right after. And it's like, okay, go.
It's important to have a good leader.
Congrats, Maj.
Stuff won the giveaway.
Leading this team makes a lot of sense why they've made it this far, and to hear that they were most excited about the
I
Clash
just got a super chat.
Clans matchup,
Making a
the fact
cooking
that
video
this
challenge, please?
Send off the whole makes it that
Maybe
much sweeter.
someday.
I am
Not
really
currently on my list of videos to work on,
of how sick
but
Tyrant has
I
been,
appreciate it.
but
Doom
I
microwave,
actually
Dom
genuinely
microwave.
feel like it's a coin flip for
Cooking
who
with
can win this
Kairos.
Clash of Clans finale, and that makes
Grilling with
That
Kairos.
has a nice ring to it. Cooking with Kairos.
Yeah, you should
gotta do it now.
you should copy my grilling with OJ video and adapt it to cooking with Kairos.
I loved your grilling with OJ. I wanted to do exactly that, but then I was like, I can't do exactly that.
Like, no,
I gotta
don't.
show some ingenuity.
Yeah, you got to do it differently. You got to cook with Kairos now.
Yeah, but grilling
I know we've learned
has
a
that
lot
like
today when it
idea
comes to Clash
of
of
like
Clans,
the second
and,
meaning of like you're
I
gonna
mean,
grill
I
somebody
think I
for
know
some
what you're gonna
answers.
say. Are you
Ah,
You know
so
what I mean?
clever, yeah.
It was
You can
so
use
perfect.
the
I
hope
the
them,
strategy
like that
here.
title for the video was so
I was a
good.
believer in
It
the
is,
aerial
yeah.
attacks only. My old strategy was forget the walls.
How about I just have you come over to my house and we'll grill together and then we can do it.
That sounds so fun. I'd be so down.
We can go swimming in the pool.
I'm in.
You know, all the
Just title it grilling with.
Although you get a lot of sunlight, so I'm going to be bringing in a lot of sunscreen.
Dude, here's the thing about having a pool in your backyard. Just wait till like 5 p.m. and you don't have to put sunscreen on.
Wait, do I need a pool in my... Oh, I can't. I have winter. I have a lot of snow.
You live in Canada.
No.
Queen charge, commit to it, Rich. Take it away. Here we go.
Okay, here we go. Clash of Clans.
Jump on in.
Oh, right.
first?
The attacker
I'm
is
very curious.
Steel. Steel is the Clash of Clans.
Oh, I've got to move.
That seems like a pretty easy base to 2-star though. So
That's what they want. Because InShane is baiting them for the 2-star because he's gonna go for the 9-star. InShane.
keep in mind that like getting a 100% war again is gonna be so hard.
The Eagle Artillery
But
very far away
so
from
getting a
any
2-star will
units.
just
Kinda
play
doing
it
the
safe.
shell already from the backside of the map.
My chat's going wild. They're telling me to take off my shirt.
Golem witches.
I can't.
This is one of the top strats, dude.
Anywhere that's not blocking Steel's phase.
It's not go we. It's not go wipe. It's go we.
It's go we. Maybe I should have done this. I like go
Steel's
wipe.
got this, man.
Go
He's
we
a high
bowler.
percent 2-star. He's good.
Golem bowler witch is really good in this for Town Hall 11.
I feel like you're gonna need like only 3 stars.
Yeah.
It is. 2-star
Well,
now.
I mean,
So,
he's
well,
sitting really good.
Clash Pros were saying like it's actually really hard to 3-star. It's you could a lot of it's gonna come down to because like a time thing. A lot of it's gonna come down to how high percent 2-stars are like really good.
That does make sense. My pro went to 99% with 1 second.
Oh, dude, Warden took a ton of damage from the Eagle Artillery, but he's still good.
Those were the shots. Yep.
But that's the beauty of this is like the timer is just calibrated just right that if you hesitate for even 2 seconds, that could cost you that 1% for the 3-star.
Way up high, so this is going to be a 2-star.
They still have the Archer King and the Archer Queen up, so that might be a little tough.
That's still a W, chat. That's 73% 2-star.
73% good.
That's a good one. That actually puts the pressure on them.
Oh, they still have 2 archers left. I spoke too soon.
One unit left at the top.
Dude,
There's no
and
way.
they've got that
80,
gobble,
76.
that what do they call him?
Goblin?
The baby dragon and the minion.
The baby dragon.
Minion.
Yep.
Bro,
Minion,
that's,
alright. The
that
purple
attack
goblin.
puts the pressure on for sure.
The 2 archers.
Purple flying goblin.
And they're just
Yeah.
out of range, and that
Yeah, that's
should be
right. We
enough
can't
to
get the
make this
Samsung emote yet for Clash Royale.
respectable, but leave the door open for
That's for a
TNG.
different event. Supercell will mention that another date, but that's independent from this one. Did you guys know that the Samsung Galaxy Z Flip5?
out of range?
34 seconds will not
Wow, it is.
Is that
I
gonna
don't
be
think it'll kill it in time.
30 seconds is enough.
No,
time.
nope, it's not.
What for a?
No, it's gonna. No, one archer's not gonna take it.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. I lost this exact interaction and I'm cheesed. I lost by 2% because of something like this.
Did you have 30
I can't
seconds?
tell. I don't think
Yeah, I
you can
did.
do it.
It's gonna do
It
it.
looks like it's gonna do
Hold on,
it.
it might.
It's gonna
it might
do
get
it.
it done. It might get that.
It's
80.
not going to do
Zoom
it.
it.
Come on.
I'm gonna be.
Camera operator.
Why did mine not get it then? What? What? I lost by 2% because that didn't happen to me.
Well, there was another archer on it for a second, right?
He put down 2 archers. That's what it was.
There was.
Yeah,
there was.
the other one died after like 2 shots.
Oh, that's
Good.
why.
That was pretty good.
Anyways,
Actually made the difference.
Slightly above average.
if you guys didn't know,
Oh,
there's
don't-
the
I think.
Sorry, go ahead, Kairos.
No, I was gonna say Damon Cleaser says this is like pro level since you don't have the siege machine, which makes Town Hall 11 one of the hardest Town Hall levels to 3-star.
Oh, yeah, that's
what my pro said as well. He said that 3-starring them is so hard.
I think that's
said like siege machine allows you to make mistakes and bring it back. That's what mine said.
Siege, like a slinger can take out half of the base. A slinger alone.
Thank you so much. It's being
because when you're Town Hall
it's been
11,
blast.
you can have a siege machine in your clan castle, but you can't.
It's exciting that it's gone down
you
to
can't
the Clash
donate
of
one.
Clans.
You can't make
I was
them.
waiting to see another Clash
so
of Clans
because
match,
it's
obviously
Town
being
Hall 11's
from,
only, there was no
Clash
way for us
creator
to use it.
So yeah, this is
that
exciting.
meant
And
that it's really hard.
Spicy Toast just asked us if we're in there. No, all 4 of us lost immediately.
Judo, do you think?
Hey, some of you guys made some. Some of you doubled your money.
Yeah, we got through one round.
No, but we didn't get to the world, the grand finals.
OJ, I need you to be proud of the accomplishment because I didn't make the accomplishment. Okay? I need you to be proud of the fact that you doubled your revenue, your income. From $1,000 to $2,000 for yourself.
I did.
And then I need you to take that money and send it to me.
No, I'm just kidding. Players in the world.
Isn't Nick their Clash Pro?
I think so, yeah.
I mean,
because there's Shane, Tyrant, and Nick, so he is the pro.
He's really smart to get rid of the Eagle Artillery early on. I feel like Eagle Artillery just wrecks.
You know what I saw with Judo's attack? He told his player to save the dragon, and he took out the Eagle Artillery with 1 balloon. Because the eagle doesn't activate if you don't put in more than half your troops.
That's insane.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
And
That's why a lot of people will just queen walk.
Judo was able to do that in real time. He was like, how to easily 3-star this Clash of Clans war base. What you're gonna need to do is put down the dragon on the left side of the gold factory, and that's going to allow a funnel as you see on the left side.
Somehow Judo became Australian. I don't know what that accent was.
British accents are the one thing I can't do.
Look at this though. He's got. Is he gonna 3-star?
Hey.
He's probably not gonna 3-star.
No, this is a 3-star. The queen ability.
No, with all the
Queen
witches.
still has ability, and his witches. Yeah, this is an easy 3-star.
Holy moly. Shane has an insane partner. He taught them all how to go wee. Crazy.
That's insane.
But not as crazy. Did you guys know that there's not as crazy as the fact that Clash Royale has an emote for the Galaxy Z Flip5?
Does it really?
It does.
I remember that.
It's not out yet. It's not out yet, and it's not dependent of the stream. It's coming out at a later date. Stay tuned for that when Clash Royale announces that.
That's cool.
But yeah,
Bro, that attack was so clutch. That puts the pressure. That put the pressure on, man.
Dude, their pro.
Let's start out with that.
Yeah, JuicyJ's pro is gonna have to really bring it.
3-stars we've seen because without the siege machines, like you said,
JuicyJ has Ninja.
So
I don't have intel on Ninja or Nick.
Man.
Ninja did not 3-star our bases.
Strategy, and I thought that's what a lot of
Holy cow, Nick is
but the
insane.
witches are still very
You know what it
strong.
looks
I'm
like? It looks like
surprised at how many
Shane
3-stars
and Nick are
we've
fathers, and they're like, you know what, guys? Let's put down three days of our time to actually train and be good, so we can win
but it's
$31,000.
not a user-friendly attack.
Yeah, my strategy was to focus on making videos that I knew would bring me money.
You know, Judo, I don't have anywhere near the Clash of Clans background
Instead of waste time practicing and then also fail.
Yeah, we lose. We're not losers.
Such a huge part of the defense, as it always is, but even maybe more.
I didn't even know that people were training until like the day before.
Well, you would have had to made other accounts on your own.
Is that accurate?
Because like
how would you train?
my players did not have
Yeah.
a Clash Royale account that had like many cards, and then he didn't have any Brawl Stars, so he needed the things to train.
Did Nick?
That's true. Yeah, one of my players didn't have Brawl Stars installed ever.
When you have a lot of troops spawning,
And then, to be fair though, for Clash of Clans getting to Town Hall 10, if you at least played it all throughout the years, you're probably
Is
already there.
Nick? Oh, no. Am I hearing Judo commentate right now?
Yeah, he's commentating right now.
They had him in at the start of this.
They brought him in.
Oh, right, because he's the analyst. That's awesome that they have an analyst here.
And there's nothing to take them down. In this case,
Dude,
he doesn't need
giant
to use lightning
gold-
spells
or-
because the Inferno Towers are
JuicyJ's got a 3-star, man.
Bowler.
Aaron was like, why do I hear Judo Sloth in your stream? I was like, what? None of us sound like Judo Sloth.
Should be good to go from there.
You know what's crazy? If he doesn't 3-star, it's gonna be rough.
Juicy?
Yeah.
Yeah, Juicy has to 3-star this.
Does he really though?
I think so.
We don't know that. We don't know if InShane is gonna 3-star.
I do. They're at least gonna get high 2
Here's
stars.
the biggest thing to take note of for everyone watching at home who might not watch a ton of Clash of Clans or is new to this right now. If your team
Dude,
JuicyJ,
he's getting rid of the Eagle Artillery here.
Of your own. So far, every single
Archer Queen still
Clash
has
of
ability.
Clans attack we've seen.
They just got rid of the eagle with the bowlers. That's insane.
That's so crazy.
This is good. They have a lot of time, but they don't have any hero abilities.
Okay, that's crazy. That Juicy and InShane's team is using Gojj. I haven't seen Gojj all game. We all use dragons. Is that why we're losers?
I use like a loon. Oh no, he's not gonna get the 3-star there.
Did you use Laloon Queen Walk hybrid?
Yep. Yeah, that's the one he taught me.
That's crazy. That's really hard to execute. Good for you, Ben.
InShane's Pro was the one that got the 3-star, right?
Yep.
Yep.
So if this is not the 3-star, then
At the top, and essentially he didn't get enough of
Is that you're not telling me this is a $15,000 game, is it, or
no,
16,000?
I think that InShane is going to win because of this attack right here.
No, JuicyJ still has their pro to attack.
He still has JuicyJ still has 2 wizards and a freeze.
This is JuicyJ.
He does.
Bro!
The one that the on the outside
Okay.
Nah,
The wizard's
done.
gotta go.
No, they're just going for percentage now.
But I just don't think he has enough to get through the back end. So very close, but it's more in fact that the
So no
troops went to
no
the
3-star,
outside.
but
Really
Dude,
close.
JuicyJ got 94%. 95? Yeah, 95%.
bro. So basically, if Tyrant does not fumble, and if Shane does not fumble and just get high 2-stars, they're gonna win.
And do something amazing.
What?
Can his Archer get rid of that?
I mean, they need a complete collapse.
Yep, it's out of.
Nope.
No, it's not.
Nope.
He got 1.
Wait, yep.
He does. He's got 28
96.
seconds. Is that enough time?
96.
Yeah, that's enough.
95%
The
2-star.
pump, I think so.
It's a very solid.
Zoom in.
respectable
I can't see.
Maybe not.
Guys, you gotta get closer. I want to see that health bar.
Well, it's
Yeah.
actually kind of tanky.
Another one, Leslie. What do you think?
Dude, I don't know.
This is it. Prediction is it.
Yeah, it
You're
is.
gonna get 96%
Well,
right
it
here.
should be enough,
Come on,
right?
little guy.
Just
It's almost
barely.
down to this little guy for Team JuicyJ.
Yeah. All right,
And
2 more shots. 1,
let's
2,
go.
3.
96.
Done.
Okay.
96.
That was a good attack by JuicyJ.
Holy
My word.
cow.
I
Juicy.
think JuicyJ is gonna win.
Who's normally all big
I don't.
smiles.
Bro,
Not
I
sure.
They haven't
think
got a
so. I still
3-star.
hope.
They have to have their
As of
pro
right now,
3-star.
knowing that their backs are against the wall.
But
It's
if
not
they
very hard
do-
for him, is it?
Okay.
No, it is.
Here's why
It
I
is
want.
hard for the
Here's
pros.
why I think JuicyJ needs to win. He just bought a house with a variable mortgage.
A variable mortgage rate?
Yes.
Are you kidding me?
Okay, to be honest, that actually might not. Dude, this actually that could work out for him if they go down in the next few years.
It's like prime plus 1,000 right now, Ben. Anyways, let's dial back. I'm sure chat doesn't need to worry about what prime is or mortgages. They probably don't understand what we're talking about.
We are not financial advisors. Do not take our word for
Variable
it.
mortgage sounds scary, dude.
It does sound scary to me. I would not do that.
I mean, I wouldn't either, but like, hey, maybe he's banking it goes down back to like 4 or 5% in the next few years.
But let's focus on this right now. I think
Tyrant's attacking Ninja's base here.
So if Tyrant gets a high 2-star, it's
how are they so good at Gojj?
Dude, they freaking practiced. They went so
yeah,
try
they
hard.
totally did.
You can tell just by my gosh, dude.
guys. If Tyrant 3-stars, it's basically over.
Why did I get?
Just put that. And he 3-starred
What?
first. He 3-starred twice already.
These little skeletons coming in.
What in the world,
I
dude?
feel like it's been working.
Imagine if one of us got all like 2 tribe pros.
So strong. As long as the witches don't take aggro and the skeletons keep being the ones to be targeted, it seems so good.
Bro, these placements are like perfect.
Tyrant has been the
Now it's killing the Inferno Tower. What did?
Dude, go invisible. Go invisible. Archer Queen. Archer Queen.
He can win a little bit.
No, but he
probably would have saved her a lot of health.
Yeah, I would have saved her so much.
Would have saved all the health.
Oh, that's the mechanics right there.
He's gonna pop it, or the balloon's gonna do ouchie.
Yeah, but he's got poison.
No. She's dead because he didn't pop it because the balloon went on top.
Yeah.
Is that a
Yeah,
huge
because it does
problem
too much
right
damage,
now
right? So it just
for
kills her.
Tyrant Judo?
Yeah.
Oh no, so this might turn it. He's not even gonna
Good,
get
actually.
That's
Yeah,
a
no.
big loss.
They got
That's
no heroes.
He didn't. Tyrant didn't activate. Tyrant may have played the perfect B, but he didn't play the perfect Archer Queen.
She's just invisible.
That's right.
Barb King is killing the witches now.
Dude, this is a 1-star, man.
Do you guys think that Tyrant didn't activate his Queen ability because he was busy spinning with B?
Wait, if he, dude, did those skeletons clutch up?
They should, I think.
Oh,
right?
skeletons are on top.
What? The skeletons are on there! I didn't even see that!
I would totally do that.
No! Let's go, Tyrant!
It's an aerial one.
Here I am, like, trying to clown on him, and I'm like, I am the clown.
Oh
Me!
my gosh.
So many skeletons.
All 4
percentage is
chats,
he
I
at?
accept the responsibility. I am clown.
You know, at this point,
He needs to get one more percentage though, ideally.
Those are W Larrys, for real.
closed there by Tyrant.
He
Say
misplayed
that,
a
so
freeze and the
you can see
Archer
kinda
Queen.
nodding his head.
And he
SirTag. I mean,
still
he did
got
well.
75. I misplayed nothing, and I got like 55% 2-star.
Bro, that was so lucky with those skeletons.
That wasn't lucky. That was skill, Ben. He played it perfectly.
I don't know.
No, well, yeah, no, he zapped Earthquaked that multi-inferno, so the skeletons didn't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
True, but to get the skeletons to loop around, that was pretty lucky.
It was pretty lucky.
There's no luck in this, Ben. This is pure skill.
But you were right when you said if he would have like invis Queen, his Queen would have been like full freaking health. And then he probably would have not
A
been there.
full health Queen probably still would have only been like 80%.
That's what you need.
We'll see. We'll see. We haven't seen that yet. It's they both have one more attacks left. We have InShane.
InShane has the lead.
InShane.
That Archer Queen ability would have saved.
Wait,
so much.
so JuicyJ attacked, and
Yes.
Steel attacked, right?
Yep. So it's their Clash Pro.
Bro, JuicyJ still has a Clash Pro.
Yeah,
It might come down to
bro.
Shane, bro, to have to clutch up.
It's gonna be Ninja versus InShane. InShane. I say his name ironically, by the way, because I like to make fun
There's a lot
of him.
of pressure on their pro, though, man. He has to if he doesn't 3-star, all Shane has to do is get a safe 2-star.
He has to 3-star, and there were tons of pros in today's stream that did not 3-star. There were tons of them.
Yeah, that's interesting.
In fact, I think there were more people that did not 3-star.
We played Steel, and I don't think he 3-starred us.
The same number of stars at the end of
Steel is the
then it comes down
Brawl
to
Stars
who's
player.
done more
Holy
No,
heck.
Ninja. I don't think Ninja's 3-starred us.
Yeah, he did.
Right. So at this point,
Holy.
So this is big attack.
The pro, right?
Yeah.
That's at least a
Okay.
3-star.
So he's Queen walking.
Exo, I appreciate all that. I just modded you. You've been saying the whole stream that you can't get the emote. Scarf Monkey, thanks for that too. I saw your messages earlier too, Scarf Monkey.
In the group stage, we managed to watch this match, and this is the base they used, and the Queen.
You got the castle out though already. That's pretty big.
Right. Yeah, that's
Yeah, being able to deal with the castle outside like that.
So yeah,
so
he's
good.
charging into the same area.
But how is he going to deal with
Interesting
the
to see
Eagle
if he
Artillery?
can control the Queen in this area.
Yeah. Like, this
Effectively,
is
or
the
whether,
army that
like
I was
the
like
other player, is going
using
to be
for
too much
months with
damage.
Town Hall 12.
So raged up the Queen with the
Queen walk with the
healers.
lava
Raged up the
Moon's coming in,
Queen.
trying to get ahead.
So Ninja is JuicyJ's pro,
Hidden Tesla.
Yeah.
and the pro is very likely to 3-star.
This damage is insane right
He
now.
could.
It's happened less than you think. I think.
Is there a way to know if the Inferno Towers are like
Yes.
multi ones or not?
Yeah.
One hole.
Oh.
Because you see like a little connection on them.
There's 3 flames versus 1 big flame.
Yeah.
So much damage
You just
coming
have to
in.
zoom in on them.
Oh, like
So-
on the actual model.
And he
Yeah.
uses the ability
So
plus rage to just push
Ninja right
through
now
all of
is going
How
for
much
the
can he
Laloon
get
that my pro
on
went for,
his
and this is an
expo?
easy 3-star.
And keep in mind,
Dude,
the
Eagle
other
Artillery on all
is
those
there, so he
healers
gets
right
the
there.
freeze. Healers
Oh,
trying to
that
keep
kinda
up
hurts.
against the 1x
Yeah, that
He
hurts
gets
a
first
lot.
one.
Now it's dead.
Look
Oh wait, no,
at
that's
this.
not
If
right.
another shot goes off,
No, he
attack,
froze
he'll
it and it
buffer.
retargeted onto the balloons, and then he used the Warden's ability to make the balloons invulnerable for the Eagle.
Oh, that was big play.
Oh, Queen ability.
Queen ability into Eagle.
Holy cow.
Judo, talk us through it was so perfect about that spell play.
Still
Queen's on the Eagle with one pup. That's huge.
Yeah, that is huge.
And the Expo at the exact same
And
time.
it's
He turned
dead.
the
Oh,
Queen
it got one
invisible.
shot off,
I mean,
but
this
that's
is
it.
the Clash of
Where's
Clans
it going?
Pro, right? So
I didn't see it. It must have hit.
This
Oh, there it
looks
went.
like a 3-star,
It did
man.
nothing. Dude, this is a
Lava
3-star, dude.
Yeah,
He
this is
clutched.
easy.
Oh.
See what I mean? I did not know it was going to a 3-star until just a few seconds
Wait, did
ago.
he just win? Is this 8,
Yeah, dude.
8-7?
No, they didn't win. They didn't win.
Look at him.
InShane, which I'll be honest.
He's just happy he got a 3-star.
between
Shane needs to get a high 2-star to win.
Shane has to get a really high
Isn't
2-star,
it
like 90 plus, right?
98, right? Something like that.
JuicyJ got 95.
Yeah,
So
that's
what did
gonna be
Steel
really
get?
hard.
Doesn't that guarantee they're gonna have?
Look at that.
Really gotta
Look
get
at where
out of
it's
this.
at. It's at 58.3 versus 58.7.
I think.
No
so
shot.
He's popping
So now
off.
if they go even in stars.
Oh, they're gonna show his reaction, I think.
Yeah, right.
Okay, that's what they needed.
Only
Dude,
way to win
it's
is
gonna
if
come down to
they
Shane.
freestyle,
This
right?
whole thing.
So that's
Shane's
the
gonna be
start here,
sweating
because
bullets
they're
right now.
InShane.
No.
end even.
Dude, if Shane
then they'll
is
be
able to
even.
get
He's
that
probably.
high
Would you be shaking, playing, like pressing? It's all that
I would be
stuff.
so shaking. In Clash of
nice.
Clans, are you kidding me?
In Clash of Clans, you can't shake because you need freaking precise.
I don't understand this game. Like, and I played it so much. Like, I cannot understand. what
You
it's
kicked
all
out coworkers because they missed war attacks.
about.
You
I did kick out coworkers.
you played it seriously, and we still don't get it.
Talk us through the spell plays here,
Yeah, you're
because
exactly right.
this,
I
this
lost
fight
friendship
against the middle of the
over
space,
Clash.
against
So
Inferno
evil.
Towers, against Expos, against
did. I was a
Queens,
stupid
against
head.
pretty much everything. That
I
was
did a lot of throwing
Here's
in
the
my-
thing. Do you guys think Shane is clutch or not clutch?
I think he's shaking so much it's not gonna work, bro.
Shane can still 3-star.
I think
He 3-starred earlier, so it's
If he
possible.
3-stars, I am going to drive to his house and kiss him on the cheek.
If you leave right now, you'll get to him at like midnight, and he'll just like be like, "Whoa, OJ, what are you?"
Yeah, you'll wake him up.
He'll be
No,
asleep,
he's
passed out from the
he's a night owl like me. He's up at like 2. Like I'll be like, Shane, you want to record Evil
Okay,
Bats?
here he goes. Here he goes. What did he just attack? Was it?
This is a
what was it?
16,000.
Inferno,
It was
I
a
think.
multi-inferno.
Clash of Clans attack.
He's going
right
Goey.
here. This is it.
Go
And he just got
Weebo.
rid of the
So-
Go Weebo.
Oh,
The
okay,
Infernos
he's
in this
attacking
one are
to the
single,
Eagle
right?
first. I get it.
Eagle
Yeah.
artillery
So we
is
talk about
Everyone
attacking
is.
the bunch of witches right there.
Look at that warden to protect that.
Witches.
This is smart by the pro. He gave him a strategy where it's kind of like play and like you don't have to do much while after you drop everything. You just gotta play some spells.
Yeah.
And
I love seeing all those Larrys bounce off from the spring trap.
Clan Castle.
2-star
Ooh.
would give them
Let's get the poison for that. That's not bad.
Yeah, this is the finals. If Shane doesn't get a high 2-star percentage, then JuicyJ is going to take home the $31,000.
It's gotta be like really high too, like either a 3-star or right before it.
It's not a 3-star.
The wizard tower at the top is
Oh, dude, those Teslas are going to cause those skeletons trouble.
Yeah.
It's actually not looking too bad.
He does have Archer Queen ability.
He's looking good. He has
He
Archer.
does.
Yeah.
I
A
don't know if
golem
he's
is still alive.
Oh wow.
We didn't see that because they didn't zoom out.
Yeah.
and he can't get past these Expos.
There's a golem protecting that witch right now. That's huge.
Those Expos are going crazy though. Look at that.
Yeah, those
I know, look
Expos,
at that.
dude.
I think that's it. I think those Expos
It's
just
over.
took it,
Oh,
like,
dude, see, it went from us thinking it was a high 2-star to like, oh, no, it's over.
maybe like
You'll
70%,
see one.
but that's it.
Oh,
JuicyJ with the $31,000.
Never.
Dude, I called it. I knew
in
it from the very
doubt.
beginning. Before we even started, I knew it. I knew it.
That's right, Ben Tim 1. You owe me your left kidney.
No. You get my fingernails, bro.
What an unbelievable.
Yesterday, when JuicyJ's team
They'll be a one-day ship them to you.
When we were practicing, I
Clash
just
of
knew
Clans
it, bro.
squad all day. Had
The bright side
It was
is,
like 10 times
Hey.
in a row yesterday.
hey, I'll say this: if they weren't in my bracket, we would have been in the finals, maybe. You know?
I honestly think so.
Could have happened, dude. They're
No,
really
for real
good.
though, you could have.
I said you were really high up there.
You were my pick for winning this whole thing, Ben.
Not me.
You were number 2.
I'll take number 2.
But I picked myself as number
Let's go,
3.
I'll take the theoretical 15,000, Kairos. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
No, I'm actually really happy for Steel though, dude. He is
awesome.
He's awesome.
And you know what? Honestly, it came down to who practiced the most, and they really did practice the most. So like,
never for a
you can't really like.
I knew my boy
that's
had
awesome.
it from moment number 1.
Dude, they're so hyped. They
so
literally
excited.
just gained like just pocketed 10 grand.
Okay, yeah, sure.
You know how long it takes, like how long it takes to earn 10 grand, like if you're like working it, like that's just like that's awesome. That's cool.
I've got to give a shout out to Courage.
Good work for them.
Math on main stage.
Congratulations to them. And thanks to everybody for watching. And also a massive thank you to Samsung for making this possible. We've got the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold5 today. Every single player in today's stream was playing on this device, and we also have the Samsung Galaxy S Tab S9 Plus as well, which is the most beautiful display I've ever seen on a gaming mobile device.
You were telling me it's got really high contrast, and you're pointing out when we were at the Samsung store. I was like, whoa, Kairos. I knew it was high contrast, but when we saw it in person for the first time, I was like, wow.
It's gorgeous. I love watching anime on it. Like, legit. I've got a massive like TV, like OLED TV, and I could go watch anime on that, or I could watch it on my Tab S9.
You know what you could watch on your Galaxy Tab S9? You could watch Mushoku Tensei, Jobless Reincarnation.
I've heard of that one. Okay.
It's on the tops on Crunchyroll.
It's one of the best isekais out there in history.
Okay, cool. I like it.
So watch it on your Samsung Z Fold5, guys.
There we
will
go.
not regret it.
Massive thank you to Samsung for sponsoring this, and also for Supercell as well for being a part of this. And honestly, this was cool. This was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
OJ, chat is confirming that it's a good anime.
Heck yeah. Thank you, KT's chat.
Will you text me? What is it?
I'll write it for you.
Yeah, send it to me in Discord.
Great shout, and you can kind of see some of these final moments. I will say,
cool.
It looks like Ninja's Queen has walked.
I don't know if we need to keep streaming or not.
Let's
the same entry point.
I think we can message him and ask.
To break that down masterfully for
I'll message the facilitators.
Incredible. Let's take a look at the stats, and here, Rich, I'll let you take this screen away.
Dude, look at that.
For just a moment. It was
look at that.
Oh,
Beautimous. JuicyJ.
Juicy InShane with a 15,000.
Well, and I think the big story here
like
isn't
one
just Nick's
3-star is like
started
insane
things
for your
off,
team.
But Juicy's
It
96%.
really is.
Wow.
2 3-stars like almost solidifies it, but like dude, that was so close.
And it's almost sad to like look at Shane's attack and be like, oh, he cost it for his team. But at the same time,
he didn't.
He didn't.
Freaking JuicyJ with a 96.
They both did really well. They both did really well, and both Steel and JuicyJ did more damage than Tyrant and InShane. So it came down to the non-pro players. Like literally, the people who won were the people that played all 3 games the best and practiced them all.
JuicyJ literally was so good at every game here.
InShane was really good too. Like, InShane got 3 stars in Clash of Clans, and he's at 37,000 trophies in Brawl Stars. He's a contender.
Masterful effort and a massive push in the final seconds.
Yeah, that is so fun.
To secure that 3-star wins Team JuicyJ.
So they're just wrapping up right now, but that's solid.
That was fun, guys. I enjoyed that.
Dude, it was. I was just messaging Steel and then Tyrant. I was like,
that's so awesome. I gotta call Shane after this and just congratulate him. That's awesome. I honestly want those 2 to win.
Oh, you're ready to see our look at this here. You look at that, Team Kairos, and we've got $3,000.
look at that, Team Benton 1. Let's go.
What?
There's Team OJ twice. Wait, I think my team is...
I got $9,000! You saw it here first! It's a legally binding contract!
Just take a screenshot, OJ. Take a screenshot right now.
They put my team over where OJ's
Galaxy. Team InShane also won a Samsung Galaxy Z Fold5, a Tab S9 Plus, and a Buds2 Pro.
And an all-expense trip to the finals for Clash of Clans.
Or Brawl Stars, whichever one.
No, it's Clash of Clans.
Is it Clash of Clans? Well, it's Clash of Clans and Clash Royale.
Yep.
They're being...
My team was deleted from the final ground.
Yeah, Nubs, you just disqualified, man. You get nothing.
OJ twice. Mine was supposed to be in 5th, I think.
OJ's taking your money, dude.
That's exactly right. I'll give you a moment.
That is so funny.
Or was it OJ's in 5th? I don't know which one is which.
No, you're
the OJ's contract. If you lose, he automatically gets to take a 5th place spot.
No, Nubs, realistically, you're number 5. No, I'm 9th. Because you beat us. Yeah, you beat us.
Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you so much.
Yeah, so Nubs got the
putting on the event.
Yeah,
Nubs
was it 9,000?
No, you got 6 and I got 3.
6,000
I'm
for you.
just happy I didn't let my team down.
For your team, so that's
Clash
2,000 to
Royale
each of you
Stars,
guys.
Since I don't really play. They carried me
That's
heavy.
so funny.
Let's put it that way.
Oh, Jason immediately
like, they're both orange, so it's like, all right.
Yeah, we had fun.
Yeah.
Thoroughly deserved. Congratulations.
They're like
Oh,
really
man.
similar
JuicyJ,
icons.
once
I
again
guess
on the
that's why
victory.
they messed it up.
Yeah, thanks so much, man.
This
I
does
appreciate
kind of
it.
make me
Love
want to go
watching you
play
We'll
Clash
see
of
you
Clans
the
and
next
Clash
one, I'm
Royale
sure,
some more.
man.
I did max out Clash of Clans literally a few days ago.
So folks at home,
Yeah, dude, you've been playing it
what a
hard.
tournament. I mean,
Too bad I couldn't use
honestly,
Sneaky Thunderloon. My pro said that it probably wasn't a good idea.
Yeah, I said, hey, I want to go wipe, and he's like, that's not going to work. I'm like, but I was really good at it, and he was like, no.
Yeah, I was thinking about going Queen Walk with Lava Hound and Balloons, but like I'm so inconsistent with it still. I just didn't want to do it.
Literally the final
so
star
funny.
of Clash of Clans. I got to give a shout out because I know we're going to be getting offline.
Dude,
here soon
it
from
literally
our end.
came
I
down to
wanna
that
give a shout
last
out to
message, or
everyone
that
on
last
production,
last
Rich
attack.
and
That was
Except,
so
could
tight.
Shane have done it? I don't know if Shane could have. He would have had to 3-star.
He did 3-star. He did 3-star today. So it's not impossible. Why did I say impossible?
Shane.
Because we've been streaming for how long here? 6 hours?
Maybe JuicyJ's team's bases were like better than earlier ones.
And I was also scrimming for 4 hours, so I've been on for like 20 hours now.
Oh my gosh.
It's a dream come true, so thank you.
Yeah,
for
that
having
was
me,
fun.
This was awesome.
Great words, Courage. I will say, albeit you butchered my name so many times, we love having you here in the booth. Man. It was a lot of fun.
It was fun to have Esley
Even
and Courage here on the
say it,
stream. That was
ridiculous.
fun.
But we've got a couple more things we want to talk about. And by the way, for everybody at home, while we're waiting here, we are going to have an interview with the winning team. You've got to stay tuned to that.
Oh, they're gonna have an
Before I
interview
talk
with the winning
to the
team.
rest of
That's
our
cool.
casters, I think we
Yeah, let's hear that out.
Samsung Galaxy Bundle winner as well, just for watching the show.
Winner
at
of the
home.
bundle.
So congratulations, Skiopa. Samsung Galaxy Bundle.
Oh, I don't see him in our chat.
Buds2 Pro.
Skiopa, are you there?
Your way, congratulations. It was easy to enter.
Skiopa, where are you?
Congrats to you, man.
To you. I'm sure you're going to use that Samsung Galaxy Z Fold5 to maximum.
They're gonna
efficiency
love
with
those
all the
devices,
dual
dude.
app viewing
Can you
that
imagine
can
winning
do.
that?
Great work device.
Wow.
Just like them sending that to you?
So
That's
congratulations
awesome.
again to all of our winners
That's
today.
literally going to
Oh,
be
that's
like
so good.
their
And
next
of
like
course, our team
devices for
winners.
the next
But
10
I want to
years
toss
or
to
something
you,
like
Rich,
that.
and I'll have Leslie close this out here.
Maybe not. I don't know how long, but
Such a
like
pleasure.
for
Depends
real.
like how people take care of it, and
Was well warranted.
if you're gonna-
and you put your skill on display.
if you like
So
to
thank
risk it for the biscuit and you don't like
First of
having
all,
cases.
Thanks to everybody on the production team behind the scenes. I know they've been working around the clock to make this thing happen. I know personally.
I really like
just
your
how
case,
hard they work,
Kairos.
so it means
It's
a
got a
lot.
little
It's so good.
built-in stand on there.
Courage
Want me to
and
send it to
Leslie,
you?
you're so much fun to cast.
Oh,
with.
yeah, I was thinking
Hope we
about
can do
getting
this
that
again
too.
sometime.
No, I know which one it
Really
is. It's on the
encourage you
website.
guys
That's super
to
cool.
get
It's
over
really
one of these
nice
days.
because
And
you can
who
literally
knows?
have
Who
the
knows how
stand
to do
either
it?
way.
And last
It'll
thing,
stand like
if
that.
you're
You
watching
sold me.
this,
You're
you
like,
enjoy
this is how I
Clash
watch
Sports, you enjoy
my
Clash Royale
anime.
Sports, you enjoy
And then you
Oh,
you
no,
like you propped it up.
all three
I watch
World
anime on
Finals
the
taking place
Galaxy
November
Tab S9
24th
Plus
to
because the colors are
26th.
so insane.
Clash and Clash Royale.
And it has Dolby
both
Atmos
Helsinki
speakers,
and
too,
right
so it's, like,
across the
really
water,
cool
I believe
surround
in
stuff.
Sweden is going to be Brawl Stars.
I love how
So
far tech has
set your
come. The speakers
calendars
are
for World
actually
Finals
good on these
They're
devices.
really good.
Back in my day, the speakers were like.
Sounds so bad.
Thank you for that. Well, Leslie, first
I don't know
time
what you
in
guys
the
are talking
booth.
about.
I'm sure you
My
didn't have any
first
nerves 'cause you
smartphone was the
killed it today.
Samsung
Great calls all the way
Galaxy
through. Your
S2.
Predictions were on point and everything in between.
Oh, big baller here.
Feel free to shout out your community.
Yeah, that
and
was my
everything else
first
you would
one.
like to
I
before
love
we
that
close out the
phone.
show.
In fact, I still have
First
it.
of all, I want to say thank you so much.
The
to
battery's
you
probably
guys,
gonna-
because, you know, obviously
I don't use
specific
it,
games,
but
if you couldn't tell, I was
let me
a
see. I
little
gotta go check really fast. Let me go grab it.
I wonder if the
but I had
battery's
such
still
a fun
alive.
time. I had no idea it could be this, I don't know, fun. This is my first time casting at all, so thank you for.
She's never
hearing
casted?
the cast.
Didn't she
Shout out to
cast
production.
Uno?
You guys did such an
No.
incredible job. My PC, you
That
know,
was
shut down
Ludwig
2
and
times during
Courage
the meeting itself.
and
and so
Gojj.
thank you. Everyone did great. Y'all were InShane.
Dude, Gojj is like in every show, man.
Y'all were InShane.
Such a
She
good
just
cast.
called out InShane.
Yeah,
That's
but-
InShane.
I did the cast the curse thing. But thank you so much for having me. Had a blast.
Dude.
Huge shout out to my chat vibe in the
Samsung
entire
Galaxy
Go to
time.
IM.
Feeding me lines, like I
Check
said.
it out.
They were great. They were vibing the whole time. It was awesome. So I was like,
S2, baby.
That
That was my first phone.
And, on my Brawl Stars arc, after watching Tyrant, I'm a B main. So next year in the next tournament, I'll be there. So
She'll be there. Get it? Because she's a B main.
Well, it was a pleasure having you.
It's me,
And
B. Give me a one willy.
If you're in any of the live streams, drop some W's, drop some hearts for them.
Dude,
They were
imagine B's
amazing. But
hypercharge.
until next time, I will bid you farewell.
I don't know
And
what
thanks
it's gonna
again
be,
for
but
joining me in the
Big
booth.
B's.
Now,
Yeah, I
folks
don't
at
want it to be
home,
strong.
it's time here in just a moment for the interview with our
Oh, we got the
winning
interviews.
team,
Yo,
JuicyJ.
guys,
Now,
Chad is
now that the
suggesting I do a
cast members
face
are
reveal. What do you
between
think?
you and me, you all know
Ah.
that I was
I've seen
the
your
Nah,
face.
during Juicy
save
J
it.
from the very beginning.
I'm just kidding, Nubs.
Save it for
You
another
are
2 years.
you are a beautiful man. You are a beautiful man.
As well. So when we bring that team in, if you've got questions in the chat, would love to see those. I don't know if
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'm really mad about my green screen dying.
Also reward you.
Yo,
Just
why
for
did
being
it do
here
that?
and
Like,
being active.
what happened?
Got some
Green
Google
died?
Play
Yeah,
Well,
like,
like,
tilted.
You always had it retracted.
Won those as a reminder.
Yeah,
it's
and
US
then
entrant only, but
Dude, like, I guess it didn't like that,
Our
so it just,
Ooh, we
like,
got the
broke.
4 winners.
$25
Google Play gift card
rewards.
winners.
We got OG, we got High Storm, we got Chopstick.
Anyone?
and we
Anyone in
got
our chat?
Granty. Huge
Chat?
congratulations
Did
to
you win?
you walking away with a Google Play $25
Chopsticks.
gift
No.
card.
Anybody in our 4 chats?
Congratulations. Just for viewing in the chat, you all were able
Well,
to
we know.
just by being here
OJ, somebody in
and,
my chat said
typing in,
hearing OJ's
that
voice
form there
makes me
with
think
the
of
AG.GC/.
auto aim for some weird reason.
Auto aim is best aim.
Speaking of winners, we've got them here in the Discord. We've got them here on broadcast. It's time
Oh,
to bring
dude,
in
here they
your
come.
winning
How am I? I'm doing
team.
great. I got
$31,000
ninth and
richer.
5th.
Dude, I want to listen to these
I
guys.
know.
Before I ask the question, I gotta give you all credit. Not only did I believe in you since the very beginning, I called you out on broadcast since the very beginning. You all practiced to get here, but also, Juicy, you all win the best reactions award. Incredible celebrations across the board. Juicy, I'll start with you. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling great, man. I mean, we knew we were going to win this tournament. It was just a matter of putting it to practice. And I want
Sorry
to give
about that.
Thanks to you for always believing in me.
I believed in him. Me and Nubs believed in him.
I didn't believe in
From
him.
the very beginning, dude. First thing I said on this
seems like you
stream,
put in a lot of
Juicy
prep.
J.
So Ninja, I'll go to you. Ninja, what was the prep? What did the prep look like? Did you all spend like quite a bit of time practicing? What did that?
I thought he asked if he
He's got
spins.
some swag. Look at this stylish dude. But he doesn't have a voice.
Goji can hear him for some reason.
Yeah.
Maybe he's
it
just
looks like
nodding.
everyone else can
I
hear him.
don't think broadcast has got your audio, but I'll relay what you're saying and I'll kind of shift it over to one of the other people that won here. Ninja was just saying that huge shout out to his coaches. I think their coaches really played a massive role. So I'll send it back to you, Juicy, and you can kind of finish that.
I had a coach. Do you guys have a
What was
coach?
the preparation like?
I did not have a coach.
Our Royale Pro had one.
Final stage,
I brought a coach.
to win it.
Mine didn't show up.
My coach was good at all 3 games.
I didn't know that was an option.
Streaming, like during the last few days, but my streams are very short, and we were spending at least 6-8 hours a day grinding. Clash of
8
Clans,
hours a day?
and then
He's probably been playing 8 hours a day for a month straight.
sometimes Clash
I
Royale.
played
That's why he's
8
so good
hours
at Brawl
last
Stars
night.
now. Dude,
Every
that's how
single
he got
game,
so good at
each
Brawl
Yeah.
Stars so
of
fast.
us caught up on other two games that we played.
Yeah.
Dude, we
I
were
mean, it's a
freaking
huge
one
task to be
round
able to
away
prepare
from
for
beating
games
them, and we
that
almost beat them. It was in
against the pros.
overtime.
Ninja, I think
Then
we
you
got
lost to the
oh
champions
my
in your
God.
bracket.
Really quickly.
Oh,
Oh,
that makes you so mad. We literally double overtime. Stupid. I hate the Royal Recruits, bro. Evolution Royal Recruits, you suck.
Ben, if you
Well,
didn't face them, you would have been second.
Now.
Which was just
no,
Oh,
Ben would have been
man.
first, and I would have been
And
second,
then
like you said,
moving on to
Kairos.
Clash
You would have been
Royale,
third.
We had Lucas
Yeah.
help us.
I
And
would
then
still
we
be
also had
fifth.
Minnie and Boss help us practice.
No, OJ would
They
too.
were amazing. And they
Did he
yeah.
just say he has Lucas helping him?
And especially for Brawl, he was in our voice
Probably
chat this
scrimming.
entire time.
He had Lucas X Gamer help him?
He helped us a lot from Tribe, and he made us have
Corey?
nice bans
Ooh.
and picks, and that got us the winning edge in the earlier few rounds.
Corey?
Why wasn't Corey
Yeah,
helping
I love that
Zulon?
breakdown. Huge credit
What?
to everybody.
What?
For you. I know
Corey!
other teams did the same, right? Like,
As
you all were,
co-founder of
really
Tribe,
well.
I ban you.
InShane had a great
Why weren't you helping me?
Really, really close.
Yeah, maybe I should have reached out to
Dude,
Corey.
I need help with drafting. I'm so bad at it.
Corey's the coach for drafting for that. Dang.
But
I need Corey.
He's the tribe coach.
Like
he's so good at coaching.
What was it like for you, Steel, to win against?
Banning Corey. Can't believe he didn't help us.
You all work together to get to this point through the qualifiers.
It felt great. I just want to give a shout out to all the guys on Tribe for giving me the opportunity to play with them for the qualifier. I appreciate it so much. Love you guys.
Okay, Steel's my winner, dude.
It was awesome.
He's got a heart of steel.
Yeah, I love that. You have a little bit of kindness and some trash talk. It's beautiful. Now, Juicy, I got.
Well, I love you, Steel. Thank you for all the times you helped me push and sit there.
I want you all to go
deal with my crappy plays.
And you just earned $31,000 as a team. I'll start with you, Juicy. Ridiculous. What's the plans for the money? Are we investing back into the content game, or what's your plans?
Mortgage. I
mean, it's $31,000, but these guys also want a ticket to the World Finals in Helsinki.
That's right.
So we made plans already.
Mortgage.
That I'm going to be taking them out to dinner at a really nice place in Helsinki,
and
Finland, at the World Finals.
And then the rest of the 29,000.
Hey, I love that.
And mortgage.
Where's the mortgage? No.
Gonna do some cash. Juicy, there's somebody else apparently you got to take.
He doesn't want
out
to flex, guys. He's humble.
Rich is saying apparently you owe him a dinner and you owe him a nice one. Maybe we're talking a couple Michelin stars. I don't know if you got a response to that.
Why?
He said he'd been.
They all won 11,000.
My whole chat, the whole time is just, oh, Rich said you're gonna lose. Rich said you're gonna lose since the very first game, and then we proved it wrong the entire the whole time. I mean, I don't know if he was trolling, but like, I think he owes me 3 dinners in Helsinki.
There you go. Rich, you heard it here first. You owe 3 dinners. Steel, go to you. What's your plans to do with the money? And of course, those Galaxy Z Fold5s. That whole bundle is fantastic. The Tab S9 Plus, the Buds2 Pro. What's your plans with the cash?
I'm gonna pay my coaches, save, and bought a little bit in Finland with my guys here.
And then pay off his.
Does Steel have a mortgage?
Student loans?
Same question.
I like
credit card?
I like him.
What did he say? What is he gonna put the money to? 401k?
Well, you know,
he's gonna pay some of his money to the pros.
That Samsung sent us
or
were
to his
wonderful
coaches.
today,
Oh, heck yeah.
And it's actually growing on me, so I might just switch to that when I'm playing.
There you go.
Yeah, might as well.
And lots of Clash.
Attaboy, Ninja. Once you try it, you can't go back.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's go.
You're gonna be a Fold user for the rest of your life.
And then I'll let you go.
For real, like I know someone. I know a pro Clash of Clans player that used to carry their tablet all around.
Oh yeah.
And now they just have like the Fold.
Dude,
come on, Go.
My
Just
first Fold was the
sure,
Fold 4, and I loved it.
You're a room for me. You're
so just loved it. Fold 5's even better.
You know, helping other casters during the qualifier, cast alongside you, bro. I mean, it was a pleasure. I mean, I gotta pick you, bro.
You're lucky that you didn't have to face me, Juicy. You're lucky.
Congratulations.
You're lucky that we didn't beat you in Clash Royale one round.
I'm lucky I didn't face him.
Congratulations.
Yeah, right. I was about to say
and I still lost.
Dude,
no, their matches, they absolutely deserve to win. They crushed it.
Oh yeah, dude. Scrimming with them was painful. Like we just couldn't win. It was impossible.
I mean, not because they celebrated me in that interview or anything, but really a cool way to kind of get a peek behind the curtain. Because I think it was
at the start, I was like, my biggest fear is facing Juicy.
The biggest tournaments that some of these
Thankfully
players
did not
ever
happen.
Seen. Maybe the biggest stage they've ever
I think
been
that
on.
I might.
And so these players were going to spend a lot of time
prepping,
preparing, putting in the work, practicing, and the team that won did that the most seemingly, and maybe had the best coaches. Only the people behind the scenes know that. But let's take a look at the final standings one more time before we close out the show. Again, $100,000.
There's mine. Yeah, I'm here. I exist.
Well, I have the screenshot that says otherwise, so.
Yeah.
Hey, I wasn't 12. I was 9.
And since they put me more on the left and up, it looks like I did better than those other 3 teams.
It looks like you beat Ben.
Yeah, Ben, how do you feel?
What the heck? They should put me up at the top,
bro.
dude.
You know what? At least your team showed up both times.
All the way down. Look, if you're on Team Eric, Team Kairos,
Whatever.
Team CryingMan, Team
Fine.
look, you still
had a lot of fun with
$1,000. If you're some of our qualified players,
Oh, me too. The only regret that I have is that I guess we didn't scrim a little more, practice more. But
I just wish I would have had time.
Yeah, if I just scrimmed 9 hours a day for a month, I think I would have beat Juicy.
6.6-inch interior screen is nuts to play on.
All you need is 8 hours and 10 minutes because he's doing 8 hours a day.
Dude, 8 hours a day, all 3 of them. That's insane. I mean, they deserve it. They put in the time.
For real.
This is where I have to close out the show finally. It's been a long but
that just shows how much it helps.
The entirety of the Samsung Galaxy.
Yeah, even when you just barely pick up
Superverse
a game like that, like if you have really like pro players that are able to coach you through it and like help you with that, it can make a huge difference even in a short period of time. Also, if you're young, OJ and we have a little bit of a disadvantage.
I know I did, and well,
we're getting
as,
old.
Leslie's mom says, "Get good, kids. Have a great weekend."
This is where OJ like agrees with me, and he's like,
I turned 34 in a few weeks.
Hey, happy birthday!
Happy early birthday!
I'll turn 34 next year.
I'll turn 22 in like 5 months.
I'll turn like 20. I'll turn 34 in like 6 years.
Back in my day.
Yeah, I'll turn 32 in like, you give it 11 more years. I'm gonna blink and suddenly I'll be 32, bro.
32 is not that old, okay?
I'm gonna blink and suddenly I'll be 30.
Oh man, that was awesome. JuicyJ and InShane. I'm glad they both went to the finals. They genuinely deserve it. Thanks to everyone. Kairos stream, Ben's stream, Nub stream, my stream, everyone in chat. That was awesome. Thanks for coming on, everyone. I'll see y'all later.
Thanks for coming. Thanks once again to Samsung for sponsoring this stream.
Dude. Guys, check out the phones. They're awesome.
Yeah.
Check it out.
Peace.